Yo. Merry Christmas. Am I feeling better? I mean... I'm not dead. That was very well timed, Sam. Hey, how are you doing? Hello. Happy Thursday going into a regular Friday. You know me so well. Alright. Hope everyone's doing well.
This Coca-Cola ad I am being forced to watch was embedded with its own Twitch chat.
Was it the one where it's like, I drink my Coke in a mug? Because I saw that somewhere. How you doing, Highway?
Yeah. I'm pretty good. The irony being I was out of, like, drink for the evening, so I had to swing by a 7-Eleven to get some Cokes. So seeing this, I'm like,
I've also got a Coke here. This disclaimer, this is not a sponsored stream. I'm just pointing that out right now. Just because Santa exists just to sell Coca-Cola, apparently, according to what Santa has told me personally. Yeah, I mean, he's...
For real talk, Coca-Cola's real good.
He only sells Coca-Cola. That's like the only job I see him have. Unless you count being Santa a job. Is that a job? I guess you could be a mall Santa. But can you be a real Santa? Like, can I put that on my resume? I don't think
I'd
so.
imagine Santa's a form of employment because you're technically a manufacturer and a animal husband, an animal rancher.
Are you calling the elves animals? Is that what you're saying?
No, reindeer, dick.
Oh. How's everyone doing? Hey, Merry Christmas to everyone. I may not celebrate it. I've only ever had one, and that was last year. But hey, I hope you have a wonderful day. Tomorrow, that is. I mean, today is almost over. But I hope the rest of, like, the 3 hours or something for everyone here goes pretty well. Christmas is always an awkward time for me because I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. So it's always just really weird because I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's today. I'm like, this is just a Thursday for me, or this is just a Friday for me.
It's fine, though. Christmas is going to be incredibly awkward for everyone this year because of the you-know-whats.
Yes. Psyched Crow, Merry Christmas. Fred Burger, Merry Christmas. Seraphim, Merry Christmas. Sam, I know you've already had your Christmas, because you're in Finland, so Merry Christmas to you. Hope it was wonderful.
Why are there two screens?
That's the multiplayer. Did you not know there was multiplayer in this game?
No, what?
Yeah, it's not very good. It's basically race.
Oh.
Sting Moon, Merry Christmas. Blue Williams, Merry Christmas. Joshua, Merry Christmas to you. Blue Williams, I already said Merry Christmas to you. I hate when I do that. LG Knight, Merry Christmas. Mana, Merry Christmas. Trolling Shuckle, Merry Christmas. Golden, Merry Christmas. Prankster, Merry Christmas. Adelaide, Merry Christmas. Gilray, Merry Christmas. Draco, Merry Christmas. ZRK, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas Eve. And Tiny, welcome. A Merry Christmas. Let's get started with this. I haven't said Merry Christmas this many times in a row since I used to work at the movie theater.
That must have been awful.
Sure fucking was. Welcome to Sonic 2, a game where I only recently learned the spin dash only exists because in development testing, apparently after the first game came out, it was like everyone hates how annoying it is in Sonic 1 to get up the ramp. The dev was like, I didn't think it was that fucking hard. I think it was in like a digital gaming video they released today. And then I forgot I was playing Sonic 2 today because that's what we're starting with. Funny how that is. I guess I have to celebrate it now because, you know, I've got in-laws now. And I've also got this bonus minigame. Alright, are you ready to see the worst half-pipe you've ever seen? God, I love this music.
Are you actually playing this, or...?
Yeah, I'm playing this.
Okay, I thought...
No, you can't do this as a demo.
I thought you were doing the track mode. Or I thought the attract mode was
Welcome
playing.
to 30 minutes of attract mode. It's really good.
I mean, that's probably what I'd do if I was in your position.
They call it attract mode, you see, because only attractive people are allowed to watch that part. That means you. Whoever's listening.
You are all attractive people.
Like how only attractive people can play Strong Bad's cool game. It's in the name.
Yeah, huh?
Can't risk it.
I never played that game. Is it any good?
It's quite good. But, I mean, I don't think you could play it anymore. I think it's actually gone because of Telltale.
Ooh, yeah, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that game is gone forever. It was good. Corn chips are no place for a mighty warrior. Tails, you stupid idiot! Can't believe this.
Oh, did he lose you coins?
He ran into one of the bombs. I forgot he could do.
Isn't he just ghosting your actions?
Kind of. I think he's slightly off. Goemon, Alex, Merry Christmas. King Broly, Merry Christmas. Rainding, Merry Christmas.
You better hide
Lissa.
that Jewker, or else Obama's gonna come for you.
Merry Christmas. What am I, the Chaos Emeralds?
Yes.
Shit, you're right. Michelle, baby. Gonna be one of them Chaos Emeralds here.
I need you to ring up the FBI and kill this guy I'm seeing called the Jewker. He's got the last Chaos Emerald.
Have you seen one of my favorite Obama memes, which is the one where it's like just all ooh speak and oh speak, and it's like someone dying, and it's just like just that one picture of Obama, and it's like, please, I'm drowning, please, and it's just like, I'll do anything for you, Mr. Obama, please, anything.
I've
yes,
never seen
please,
that.
Please, anything. Then perish. It's so good.
What is he, Luca Blight?
It's so good. My favorite version of that, though, is the opposite version, where it's like, instead of it being then perish, then he's like, then flourish.
And then he just dies because he can't flourish on the spot.
Pretty much. Orgrimmar, Heart, Nitro, Merry Christmas to all of you. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Making the best of this Christmas. I know it may not be what you want this year, but hey, I'm sure it'll be fine. Christmas is a time to come together. Even I know that. What the fuck? That's just... Alright. Come on.
It's a time to come together as you fall your ass on spikes.
Couldn't even see that. King Man. Merry Christmas
Oh!
to you. So, what I was saying was, hey, it's a time, normally for people to come together. And that's awesome. Even I know that. But, despite, this year, hey, people have, as I've been saying, you'll hear me say it a lot. Honestly, I feel like in many ways we are farther apart, but we are closer together just because of all getting through this together, So, thank you for making it this far through the year. I hope you get something wonderful tomorrow.
Jewker, are you sponsored by Hallmark Channel today?
No. I don't even know what Hallmark is. I know what the name is. I've never.
It's a brand of like greeting cards that has a TV channel that's basically like romantic comedies and like family movies.
Gotcha. Well, I think greeting cards are a scam personally.
I'm surprised that you don't know about it because I always see that on cable as I like flip the channel because the movies are always boring.
Damn spikes! I swear.
I didn't know that the spikes did that, huh? Then again, I don't know much about Sonic. I'm not really a Sonic mark.
Die Hard a Christmas movie? I mean, my answer is gonna be no because
I
don't
yes.
Christmas. So there you go.
I say it is. They're even celebrating Christmas in the movie. How is it not a Christmas movie?
Well, there are many other movies where they celebrate Christmas. You've never seen Die Hard. Sam, how are you going to get the Die Hard badges when they get added to RA if you haven't seen the movie? Come on.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights being a relatively good movie.
No, it's not.
Really?
No, it's not. I'll be real with you. It's the best Hanukkah movie because it's the only one, which also makes it the worst one, more importantly.
See, I remember enjoying it, but I remember enjoying it when I was like 14.
Not good. I will say, years later, I learned in the movie that Adam Sandler played all of the main characters. Like, he played It was almost
Played
like
his own
Michael
mom.
Myers. So he played him. He played the old people, the two like siblings that were really old, Whitey, and I forget what like Whitey's sister name is. The one that wears a wig in that movie. If you remember the name of that character, why? Seriously, why? Why do you know that? I can't hear this song anymore without thinking of this dumb TikTok from forever ago. Almost a year ago now at this rate, because man, 2020 had a lot of memes. There was one where it was like, it's that "Hi hungry, I'm dad," and it's like, "I baked you a pie." So someone did an edit of that, where it's that boss theme. And it's incredible, or it's like, "I baked you a pie, oh boy, a pie, what flavor?"
What?
That was this year, this meme.
Like, I remember in 2018, they did like a compilation video of memes that lasted like 7 minutes. I'm just sitting there like, man, how big is the 2021 gonna be?
You wanna die because of meme datedness? Let me give you the most dated meme. Remember Des?
Yes.
That's a really old meme. That's like, we're talking like super ancient.
Oh yeah, we're talking like what, 2004?
Probably. The first meme I could think of is like all your base. I mean,
it's not even a fucking like. This is not even a meme. It's a fucking non-word in Japanese. People just meme about. Well, I mean that's what memes
here's the
do.
thing. Memes are an idea. That's literally what a meme is. Now, my favorite thing was before the internet was really super big. I remember people in school being like, "How do you pronounce this? Is it Mimi, Meme, meme, mime?"
I've never had to hear that. Thank God.
Chat, how do you feel about your spicy memes?
I will tell you this, Jewker. I did have to go to college with a guy who, instead of laughing, would just say LOL, and I wanted to die inside.
Well, I always tell people who say LMAO out loud, I'm just like, or like even in like a chat, I'm always like, hey, just remember, chat, if you LMAO, it means you're laughing your ass off. You only have one ass to laugh off, so it better be worth laughing off your ass. Seriously.
It never is.
Merry Christmas to everyone getting here. Eric, Zug, Witcher, Viridian. Merry Christmas to all of you. Hope you're all doing well. Listen, I don't think I said Merry Christmas to you, but welcome. Merry Christmas.
You ever see Home Alone 2?
I have.
I love that. Like, I've had it stuck in my head all day, but I just love the fucking hotel scene in there with the pre-recorded movie scene.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you an important question. Home Alone 1 or 2?
I'm gonna say this not by merit of opinion, but by merit of just memory. I prefer Home Alone 2 because it's the one I always watched as a kid. I never like had one on video.
My buddy Jake, who mods here, is a big fan of 2. He likes the game, and he's like, it's like one of the best games ever. And I'm like,
what? It has a game? What?
Of course it has a game. Why wouldn't it?
I just never knew this. Holy shit.
Yoshi Man, Merry Christmas to you. Murky, Merry Christmas. Prankster, I think I said hi to you, but Merry Christmas as well.
The Sticky Bandits was also pretty dumb.
Aren't they the Wet Bandits?
They start in 1 as the Wet Bandits, they become the Sticky Bandits in 2.
You know, alright, so last year I gotta talk about this. Last year for Christmas, I streamed Hitman 2 has the actual Wet Bandits in that game that you get to murder.
What?
Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah, I streamed that last year and it was great.
This is Blood Money, right?
Hitman 2, no, Hitman 2, the new Hitman 2.
Oh, okay. I was sitting there like,
I know it's confusing.
Blood Money, though. I never saw it.
It was one of the elusive targets.
Oh, that sounds so great. That seems kind of fucked up, though,
It's probably there right now, but to be fair, I mean, the Wet Bandits, they deserve it. So, a lot of the ways you have to kill them for the challenges are just fuck with them. So it's things like, put a fucking propane tank down and, like, blow them up with it, like in the movie. It's great. Silver Moon, yo. Merry Christmas. Honest action thing for Home Alone 1 and 2? No. I don't go out of my way to see those, but that sounds interesting. Now see, I've asked this question before. Who wins in a fight? Kevin? Or the Predator?
Oh, it depends depends. Is Kevin in a urban setting of any kind?
Ooh, well, according to the newest Predator movie, which I didn't see, but I was working during, so I know enough about every movie that I didn't see because it was literally my job. The Predator does hunt in urban areas, so I'm gonna say sure on that. They can be.
I would say Kevin just because the Predator relies on his own stuff while Kevin is able to, like, MacGyver shit on the fly.
Mm-hmm. I would love to see that movie, though. Just, it's like slapstick Predator versus Kevin.
Yeah.
Someone gets their spine ripped out. He's just like, ah!
And it's not like 8-year-old Kevin either. No, it's 30-year-old drug addict Kevin. That'd be a wild movie.
Hey, Macaulay Culkin is doing great right now. Fucking kudos to him.
Yeah, it is.
He was doing nothing, and he got into some really hard times. But now he's doing great. He's on Red Letter Media every once in a while, and like
he has his own podcast.
Yeah, Bunny Ears. This is not an endorsement either. We're sponsored by Coke today. Not that I was supposed to say that, but I mean,
it is a little disingenuous what I said, but like it's the
motherfucker. Tails, come on. Look at this shit. Well, I never like these half pipes. They're cool looking, but I don't like playing them.
This was basically them trying to like one-up Mode 7.
Basically, the 3D is really impressive here. I mean, it's not 3D, but you know, it looks like 3D.
3D is a matter of perception, bro.
Cool. Why do you not jump? You're the
weird,
worst. Why are you not jumping? Now I'm gonna lose!
Oh no, you fucking blew up!
I couldn't even see that one, come on! There's like 5 Home Alone movies, I think. One of them was supposed to be like a TV show, but they canceled it, and then like decided it would just make a movie, and it was just a retelling of the first movie. Home Alone is weird.
I remember Home Alone 3 when they had a new kid, and then it was like...
No one liked it. But then again, no one liked Home Alone 4 either. Or maybe 5 if that one exists. I forget. What I'm trying to say is only the first 2 are good. Don't bother with any other ones.
If I remember right, like, the villains in 3 were Russian, and it felt like we were watching Rocky and Bullwinkle. I'm
kind of down with it. Stop selling me on this. Oh.
It was also really dumb in that they were trying to like steal the kid's shit because they put a missile guidance chip inside.
Yes, I have seen that. I do know about that. Yo, Endless Beat, Merry Christmas to you.
I thought it was an alright movie. It wasn't bad, but it felt weird at the time because it wasn't Macaulay.
Macaulay Culkin had like a band at one point too.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a metal band about pizza.
I can dig that. Holy shit.
I mean, I guess I'll grab this and just kill myself. I remember there was this place near me. There was like some arcade and it had these like Rocky and Bullwinkle animatronics.
What?
And, yeah, so that was a thing. And I never could understand what they were saying. And like everyone at the camp that went with me that day, wherever this arcade was, I found some pretty cool arcade games there. I still think about, like, there's this first-person shooter light gun game where you're in, like, Egypt, and you've got, like, stabs, and, like, that game is fucking awesome, and I've only ever played it, like, one time and forgot the name of it, but it's still a great game.
I've never heard of that game.
It's a really cool game. I love unconventional shooting games like that.
So, you ever play, I think it was, like, either Police Academy or, like, Police Trainer, where it was like, a light gun game where you have to physically dodge the bullets?
I know the one you're thinking of, but yes, I don't remember the name. So essentially though, they're these like animatronic things they're on a stage there, and me and like everyone, even the counselors, all agreed we don't know what they're actually saying, but it sure sounds like the animatronics are singing some song, and then it just eventually gets to a part where it's like having sex with everyone on the street. I don't know what else they were gonna say there, but it definitely sounded like that. And to this day, I'm like, fucking Bullwinkle. Yeah, I remember that one time they did that. Oh.
Like, my only memory of Rocky and Bullwinkle is the fucking Game Boy game that I could never, like, solve.
Is that the really bullshit Rocky and Bullwinkle game? There's one of them that's, like, really, really rude from what I remember.
I honestly don't know. I had the game when I was like 7, so my dumb idiot brain wasn't developed. But I remember not being able to get past the first screen of the
Look at how
first
rude
level.
this is. Who puts a spring right there? Look at that.
An insidious game designer is the who.
Is it Maze of Kings? I mean, saying a name out loud and being like, is it this?
I'll look it up.
Isn't gonna tell me if it is or not. I'm just gonna say yes and call it a day. Because I honestly wouldn't know. It probably is. I baked you a pie. It was a pretty cool game, though. If that's what it was. I recommend it.
I'm trying to see if there's a good, image of it so I can link it to you.
I gotta do more arcade game streaming. You could set it up with MAME, but a lot of games are, missing files you need. Because I've done MAME streams in the past, but,
Why are all the images so fucking tiny? Here we go. Okay. I got an image of the controller. Let me link it to you and see if that's the one.
Orion Power, thank you so much for the follow. Merry Christmas.
Should I just throw it on the Discord?
You just DM me.
Alright. Where is... There it is.
Oh, I missed the quick kill.
Is it a game with that as the quote-unquote gun?
That's it?
It's the Maze of Kings, then.
Yeah, that game is awesome.
I remember seeing this controller in Vegas, but I don't think I ever played the game, personally.
Yeah, I wanna...
Oh, man.
I wanna really find a way to play some of these, arcade games that are, super, not in enough places that it would be cool to visit them. But, on stream. Especially because going to an arcade is a death sentence right now.
If there are even arcades in existence
There are.
anymore.
I just would never recommend you go to one because, I mean, do you know how many people touch an arcade every day? I don't want to be the one to touch that arcade machine. Gross.
There was a video recently made by these guys who do urban exploration, and one of the things they did super recently during the plague was a mall in Chicago.
But it was a regular mall that's open.
Yeah, it's a regular mall that's open, but it's 90% abandoned, and the only two facilities that were open were a Lowe's and an arcade. And I just sat there how the hell is an arcade running in this day and age in COVID?
Arcades should not exist. It's a shame, because I love arcades. Yo, Bruce, Merry Christmas to you. Yo, and a long torso, Merry Christmas.
You ever go to Vegas, Jewker?
No. The only thing I know about Vegas is a buddy of mine lives there.
Well, when you eventually move to California, we gotta go for a road trip to Vegas. But also, there's a bunch of arcades there, and one of them before it closed down had one where it was a big projector screen and arcade sticks on a couch. And the one game that was on there was the Sonic fighting game. Oh,
I mean, I could just play that whenever. I have Sonic Gems collection.
I know, I just found it very wild that in, Vegas, they set up this elaborate, projector screen set up for the fucking Sonic fighting game.
Yo, Wandering Spellsword, Merry Christmas. I guess if you're playing it on the arcade, you could actually unlock the extra character, Honey, or something I think her name is.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, there's an extra character that it was cut from fighting vipers or something. Belated Yule, thank you. Appreciate it. As I've
Oh
said,
god, this is an underwater level. Are you ready for stress?
stress has already begun.
This is the anxiety.
No!
I think you got a bubble just in... No!
Let's not forget the best character in Fighting Vipers. Dan the Enigma? Dude, my favorite character. What you doing? Oh.
Pepsi Man.
Look, this is the third time I gotta say this, but this is a Coke stream, okay? Come on. Don't make me break out Pepsi Invaders. The game where Coke wins every time. The best game.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It is a real licensed Atari game That is a
Sorry.
It's a Space Invaders edit, which is real. I'm amazed I didn't get crushed by that, but it's a real game where Pepsi is invading, and you as Coke have to shoot down the ships, and no matter what happens, it just says Coke wins, and it's great.
I could dig this game. Also, what is wrong with this fucking springboard?
I don't know, but I mean,
there we go.
That worked.
Ooh, I don't like the sprite layering on the fucking bushes.
They both taste the same to you. I mean, if you like brown water, you could drink Pepsi, but I don't.
See, this is why I like hanging out with Jewker.
I speak the truth. The only person I know that likes Pepsi is Plox. Plox, if you're listening to this, fuck you for liking Pepsi. Not just kidding.
Wow.
I mean, it's okay. Pepsi's fine. I'll drink it.
And I think that's kind of the thing, yeah. It's very much a drink of, like, if it's available, yeah. I mean, it's better than,
Let me be real with you. The reason that I'm saying, like, heck Pepsi is because, look, we're sponsored by Coke today. Gotta live up to the brand. I'm gonna lose my sponsorship. Come on.
I remember back when I worked at Dollar Tree, my folks would, like, support me by shopping at the Dollar Tree. So there was like a 2-year era where we drank Shasta Cola, and it sucked.
Hey, Genera brand cola is like the best. I used to drink Royal soda a lot.
I don't know, like Shasta soda felt like weirdly sweet.
I guess that's not generic enough. I'm talking like the store brand.
You're talking about Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder, the best, generic brand. Yo, Keith, Commander Keith. Merry Christmas to both of you.
Stars and Stripes. Oh, hell yeah, Casino Zone.
I'm happy we made it here in the half hour.
Like, no matter how much I dislike Sonic, I will always appreciate the casino levels.
Okay. I really thought I just squished myself. I really thought I just squished myself again. So, shout out to the time I played this level as Bubsy. It was a mistake.
What?
Oh yeah, I went through Bubsy 2, which is not Bubsy 2 the game, but is a ROM hack of this where you play as Bubsy.
That sounds terrible.
It sure is. You die in one hit to everything, and if you go too fast, you die, because, you fall. Guess what stage is the worst? Yeah, you're looking at it, because every time you bounce off something, well, I mean, you're looking at it. That I believe is highlighted somewhere. That stream is a disaster because I promised as a bet with Meds, I would play through it blind to try and beat the level.
Oh, you poor summer child.
Well, here's the thing. I half won. So I made it to the boss of this level. The problem is that I went so fast, I zipped through the floor and it game overed me.
Nice.
So I got like half the money that was on that bet, and I was like, you didn't need to do that, but I took the loser challenge anyway.
Are you ready to be disappointed by Tails again?
Sure am. I expect nothing, and I'm still let down.
It's like on a full second delay of your actions.
What I don't like about these half pipes is there's like no time to react, because it's like, whoop, fuck you. Did you, should have known that this was around the corner, that you couldn't see.
Yeah, those are kind of dick moves.
It's not nearly as bad as the ones in Sonic, or, no, that one's okay. It's, the worst one is actually probably in Knuckles Chaotix. That's probably the absolute worst one. I will never forget trying to do that on stream, and we eventually did it, but it was a disaster.
Knuckles Chaotix was the 32X one, right?
Sure was, and it's, like, unfortunately the best game on the 32X. Also, it's terrible, don't play it.
I was gonna say, like, I remember wanting to play that as a kid, but I think the 32X was, like, $300 at a fucking JCPenney in my area.
I did that in co-op with Meds, and it was a nightmare, because that game is basically designed around one player instead of two. Oh, good! Good! Yeah, just hit everything!
I don't think I've ever heard Jewker like this.
Yeah, it's not a good game. It's very bad. Yo, Calvin, Merry Christmas.
Not enough rings.
Oh, the heavy bomb thing from that stream was amazing, Sting, if you were there for it. Oh, Jagan, Merry Christmas to you. So, there's a part where I kept trying to get Mids the right character that he wanted. Except every time that happened...
HYAPHOLIDERRRRS.
Thank you, Mooch. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. So every time Mids wanted a character, you can't choose the character you want. I want to make that very clear. I can't just say, play as this character. You have to go through an arduous bullshit task just to be like, here you go!
Ah, so it's like Pocky and Rocky too, huh?
Well, it's more like play the slot machine and hope you get lucky.
Oh, that's even worse.
So, imagine I had to do that, and then every time you got the joke characters that make the game harder, like one of them is called Bomb and he dies in one hit. The other one is Heavy. He can't beat most levels. So he would constantly, I believe, get either Bomb or Heavy and be like, I hate this.
This sounds like a magical experience.
That was a miserable stream. You don't want to watch it. I don't even think it's archived anywhere, but I'm not playing that game again, ever. I think both of us cannot be convinced to play through Knuckles Chaotix again. A game where the better ending is actually the bad ending.
What?
Yes. Yo, Vulcan, Merry Christmas to you.
How does that work?
So, the bonus ending is, instead of getting the really cool animated screen that makes you feel bad because you got the bad ending, it's just a screen that says cool. That's it.
Ah!
And after, like, hours of trying to get all the rings, because in that game there were the Chaos Rings, it was not worth it, ever. 100% not worth it. And we were like, wow, the ending is kind of nice for getting the bad ending, because it's, like, animated and all this other stuff. The game just tries to throw this bullshit at you, like, come on, get out of here.
I like to imagine the development process of Chaotix, where it's like, well, we gotta do something new. We can't have Chaos Emeralds again. Well, what do you have in this game? Rings, Chaos Rings.
Yeah, no, they're rings because you're connected with rings in that game.
Especially not trying to do all the slot machines.
We got a half hour here, so.
Yeah.
Yo, Nelson, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I got like enough time to maybe beat this stage. God, this level's so bad to do as Bubsy. Again, never doing that on stream ever again. But
I like how this is the PTSD Bubsy segment of the game.
Trust me, it's so bad you have to play it to understand why it's like miserable. I just casually was like, all right, if I go as slow as possible, because Meds was like, there's literally no way for you to do this blind. And I'm like, if I go as slow as possible, I will maybe win. What isn't bad to do as Bubsy? That's a good question. I mean, really, as Bubsy, if you breathe, you kind of just die. Okay, let's see if I could zip on the floor again and fuck myself over. It was right here. I don't know what I did, but it was like...
I have a question. Does any other Sonic game use the casino aesthetic?
Every game.
Is it every game? Because like, I only ever remember Casino Zone.
Every game.
I know Sonic Adventure 1 has a casino that you could go to, and I think Sonic 2006 as well,
Sonic
but I don't know
1
about...
has that. Well, Sonic Adventure 1 has that naked lady there, but they cut it out of the American version.
Of course.
It's like a lady who's really high up with Knuckles, and I think you can climb on her tits. I seem to remember that being cut, because like I found that out years later, and I was like, wow. That's the thing.
I never realized this boss could be so easy. What the fuck?
As long as you're not playing as Bubsy, yeah.
Well, no. When I remember back when I played this as a kid, I would focus on like the fucking pinball bumpers, and it made this fight suck so much. I guess I was just a dumb kid back in the day.
I need to stream Adventure 1.
Hey, it's happening!
I like that game a lot, and I've just not streamed it. I've streamed Adventure 2 a few times, doing different ways to play it.
I can't go back to any content for Adventure 2, because then I just start thinking of Pumpkin Hill.
No, it's not even Halloween. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit.
No. Let me tell you, the first time I tried to play Adventure 2, I remember taking I think back when we were teenagers, it took us like 5 hours to navigate that entire fucking level and beat it. That level sucked.
Alright, we got like 30 seconds left, so I'm gonna find something stupid to do in the next 30 seconds.
I'm pretty sure I could recite the Pumpkin Hill song like 80% of it, but then I would probably just shoot myself. Because, like, my god, that song, I can't stand that song.
I mean, I love that song. I love the version called Pimpin' in the Alley. That's on YouTube.
Oh my god,
Walking
do I
through the
gotta...
valley, crying pimpin' in the alley.
Do I gotta inflict pain on myself out of sheer curiosity?
No, it's not bad. Of the Sonic Adventure 2 things we've done here, I've done the 100% run. I've done...
Damn,
we did a hard mode race. Hard mode is a lot of fun. What the fuck? Alright, whatever, it worked.
Oh, okay.
Hard mode
Cool,
race
dude.
was a lot of fun. We did the regular race as well. And I've been meaning to do the randomizer. Which I guess answers your question, Endless Pete. Yo, Delta, what's up? Merry Christmas. Once again, Merry Christmas to everyone. Have I done a Chaos
What tips
Tower
do you
run?
have?
Never.
I see you included a Gretzico in your interlude screen.
Do you like the bottom left one? I think that one's real good.
Artorias versus Doom Guy?
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. It's got the HUD that they usually have in Mario 64.
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
That's a
and
gift that
more
the
and more-
longer you stare at it, the angrier you get, and it's just like I hate this.
Yeah.
I hate this. I hate it so much. It's like ugh. Ugh.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the top middle one because it's obviously a Yakuza one, but I don't know what he's eating.
Bread. It's just really well animated bread. Like
Oh, I thought it was a Twinkie for a second.
no, that's just bread. That was in the trailer. I remember seeing that. I was like, God damn, that bread is so nice. And then I got there and forgot about it and was like, that's some good bread,
I want to eat that bread.
isn't it? Yeah, it's like. All right. So, if it's your first time here, hey, welcome. Every Thursday around here, you guys get to pick what I play for a half hour, as long as it is a retro game. Type in exclamation point in Jewkbox. It'll bring up the options of games you could pick. Any of those games. So if you'd like to enter the raffle to decide what we are going to play. What happened to Pooh? That's from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, it is. I remember that scene and laughing.
Oh, of course Maniacal would be here. Yo, Maniacal, Merry Christmas. Dude. Shotgun Dirge, Merry Christmas.
So it's a 1 in 134 chance. So that's like less than a
Apparently.
percent.
Green Arrow,
A little bit above 0.5%.
Green Owl, Ketchum Kid, The Sun, Universe Infinity, Avarak, Loving Sakura Cat, Negative. Merry Christmas to all of you. Happy Day, that's correct. Thank you. Yo, Maniacal, I found a dumb game that I've been playing that I feel like you would appreciate. Grayson, Merry Christmas. I've been playing with my buddy Jake. We started playing 7 Days to Die. It's a very stupid game.
I feel like I've heard of this.
So it's a zombie survival game, and it's just so extremely janky, and it's been in alpha for years. I heard it used to be like a really bad game, but apparently it's a lot better now. I had it sitting in my like Steam for years, and I was like, I heard this game got really good. So we decided to start playing it, and we've now made an abandoned strip club our home. It's called the Booby Trap. I didn't name it. The game named it for us. You should stream that. No, I'm good. It's a very dumb game, and so far a lot of really stupid things have happened. It is so goddamn janky though that the game is a blast. It's got a surprisingly good amount of options to the game. Like, as I was playing, I was like, wait, this is an option you could do? Whoa. Dr. Pepper, Merry Christmas. Murky Space, Merry Christmas. Reminder, really quick, while the entries are slowing down. Hey, tomorrow we were going to be doing a special Christmas stream. You guys asked for it, so I'm delivering. I guess I'm Santa, which is weird because I don't celebrate it. But hey, tomorrow we're going to basically be doing a stream of it's games based on toys because you guys wanted some Christmas themed games or like some kind of Christmas theme, and I was like, I don't know what to do, and I was like, I got some Christmas games I could play, but hey, games based on toys is a great Christmas theme. So I got a lot of games. And
how many Toy Story ones?
Only a couple. Barbie games? Oh, there's like 4 Barbie games in there.
Oh god, Barbie games.
So there is some good stuff in there.
Bionicle.
Product placement this stream. Hey, to be fair, Lissa, I've done a few licensed game streams. The best part is that if I run out of time, I'm just throwing them all in the licensed game stream that I had planned for next time.
I never got the hype behind Bionicle.
It's the best. You had to be there. So
I was there though. I'm older than you, and I still didn't get it.
You weren't there. You don't understand.
I was there.
You weren't there. He thinks he was there. He wasn't. All right.
What are you talking about?
So, really quickly, also on Sunday we're gonna be doing one more Flash stream. If you have any more Flash games to submit before the year ends, and you could no longer play these games, ! Flash. You can submit them. Please, get your Flash games in. Make it one last Flash stream to remember. We got like 200 games right now. AC, welcome. Merry Christmas. Microphone Kirby, Merry Christmas to you. I don't think that's a problem, Yoshi Man, if they're already on Steam. I mean, I've been playing ones that are, not on Steam, but there are definitely ones that also are on Steam that I played the Flash version of, and, hey, Henry Stickmin is a good example. We're probably going to do all the Stickmins on Sunday. Anyway, I'm going to give you guys the 10-second countdown. Ironic, what's up? Merry Christmas. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azure, Merry Christmas. Loving Soccer Cat. Yes! We actually played Ultimate Flash Sonic, that one Sonic Advance port. It was not very good, as I remembered, but it was cool looking at it.
Look at all these cheaters in chat.
Well, Sam is doing what he does every time to rig. Microphone Kirby, congrats. What are we playing?
Clearly Kirby.
It's funny, Sam actually won the last time on stream because
Nice.
I was like, all right, I'm going to do one more just to see what would have won. And it was Sam. So, I mean, sorry I took the energy away from you, Sam. Turok Rage War. Was that the one you couldn't beat? Yo, Turok is fucking amazing. Hold up.
Yeah! I am going to sound insane, but I think Turok had one of the most satisfying gun sounds in the game.
Turok is amazing.
Specifically, I think it was like the 3-shot AK back then, because I could just hear that gun in my head right now. I used it all the time in Turok, even though like cerebral.
Turok is a series where I love how good it was, and basically like the ambiance and guns are it's so perfect for the game.
Yeah.
And like all the sounds. Now, some people tell me they like the guy in 2 better, but like the way he says "I am Turok" is not as good. Like let me show you real quick. Hold on.
For you, Jewker. You saw the Game Awards, right?
Yes.
How upset were you that Arc 2 wasn't Turok?
I suppose. I would have loved a Vin Diesel Turok game.
We were like, all of my buddies
Turok.
were sitting there like, it's Turok, it's fucking Turok, and it said Arc 2, we're just like, damn it!
I would have played Vin Diesel Turok.
That would have been awesome, dude!
Turok is extremely dead though, minus Night Dive Studios porting all the games slowly. So, really quickly, while I set this up, which...
God, imagine Vin Diesel saying, I am Turok.
It's me. I am Turok. Never turn your back on Turok.
Man, I'm so upset right now that we don't have this. This is bullshit.
Okay.
See, I can't do a Vin Diesel because I'm just eventually. It's just gonna turn into an Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I just make fun of him all the time with that never turn you back on family line. All right, so I wanna play you real quickly the I am Turok line and him falling, just so you understand how good it is.
I am Turok.
Okay, that's pretty good. I am Turok 2. Now let me show you extra life sound for Turok 2. This
I am Turok.
I am Turok. Turok. Who is Turok? I don't know who Turok is.
That was weird.
I know who Turok is.
Oh, this is not the game I played. I think I just played classic Turok.
I think this is the multiplayer only one.
What?
Yeah. The Rage Wars players detected create player. Oh, that's one of these games. Yeah, whatever. That's our player.
I am Turok.
Gutang, Merry Christmas to you. How you doing? So you get to pick your skin. They're based on different characters from mostly Turok 2, I believe. You could be Jonathan Fireseed. That's the Turok 2 guy. This lady, I forget her name from Turok 2. I think they changed her voice actor between the original game and the Night Dive version.
Probably because they weren't able to get the actor.
I'm gonna play as I am Turok because that's this guy.
Also, this game uses the expansion pack.
Yeah.
What did the expansion pack do?
Don't know. Only like 2 or 3 games ever needed it properly. So.
It was like a memory expansion, right?
Why am I not moving?
D-pad.
That's not D-pad. What?
Controls,
Oh no! That's how you move! You move with the C-stick in this game!
Yeah!
Oh
Oh hell yeah! This is great.
no! Oh, this is terrible.
You may have to rebind the actions.
Nope,
That is...
we're sticking like this. You get the experience of this for a half hour.
Oh, I know why it is because you're using the control stick to aim, the Z button to shoot.
That's
So
fucking-
naturally, the C
that's
buttons
awful.
become your
Oh,
Wasad.
it's so bad! So this game is awesome. You get to play as a raptor, by the way, and murder other players if you want. Except when you're playing with this shitty fucking control scheme, it's kind of hard to do. I'm Turok! You can't do this to me!
Looks like that dinosaur disagrees.
Well, no impeaching here. I don't do impeaching.
Are you sure you can't just rebind your fucking controls?
Where is that dinosaur going?
It's fleeing your shotgun, dude.
Hold on, now I can bonk him and send him to horny jail. I guess they wanted this to be like a PC game, which, I mean, these were on PC. I could actually probably change them here.
Who's on COCOM? What was it? Green Power Star?
I guess that's who you are, apparently. Bot config, blood. Leave blood red on.
I like how call is still an update.
Well, I just don't change it unless I need to.
The mystery will forever be unsolved.
It doesn't tell me what normal and arcade are. What?
Oh, you need the fucking manual for that, dude.
No, I don't.
Oh, did you figure it out?
Okay, this is just the opposite.
Yeah, that's why I figured that would be
I
the
won.
case. So now you're using the D-pad to move and the C-stick, the regular stick to aim?
I mean, it's not better, but I'll take it. I'm so used to playing PC games. Like, yo, if this game came out on the PC, I'd be all over this. Turok 2 and 1 on the PC are incredible games. Honestly, if anyone ever picks Turok 1 or 2, I'm gonna be real with you, I'm just gonna play the Steam version. It only takes like a moment to install, and I don't include Steam games because sometimes they take a long time to install, and that's not fun. But I will make the exception for the better version of Turok.
Well, clearly what you have to do is just install your entire Steam library.
No. It's too many
Have
gigs.
fun.
It is way too many gigs. Do you know how big Payday was? I played so much Payday 2.
30 gigs, I want to say.
Way more than 30 gigs.
Really?
It's so weird trying to play like this.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
You could tell the style is so dated to me. I'm like, I used to play games like this.
That was the thing. This was back when they were like pioneering these kind of games for the console.
Yeah, major shoutouts to GoldenEye for even making first-person shooter multiplayer with them.
Yeah, right?
You know what's funny is that was added last minute. Like, it wasn't supposed to be in the game, and when the guys found out, they were like, you can't put that in the game. But then they were like, it's too late to remove it.
It's like the best multiplayer.
I'm pretty sure Payday was over 100 gigs. And it's probably more than that now because
Oh my god, dude, what?
there's so much DLC for Payday 2. And they're all very big, and they all add a lot of stuff.
I have a question for you, Jewker. It's about the history of first-person shooters.
Go ahead. I love first-person shooters, so I could probably answer it.
You ever play the Shadowrun game that was like a launch title for the
360, the one with the crossplay on
Yeah,
PC?
the one that...
Fuck yeah!
The one that made it plain as day that you can't have cross-platform competition because the PC players will always destroy the console players.
Yep, I played that once, and I was at a friend's house, and I was like, this is okay.
A buddy of mine played that, and he mentioned that like it was so plain as day, easy to see he was playing on consoles.
Hey, I still love crossplay. I'd rather it be crossplay and one player have an advantage, just so I can play with my buddies who can't.
I feel like certain things could do cross-platform, like action games,
Hey, come here.
platforming games.
What are you doing? Hey!
Bastille. Fuck him! Yeah!
Oh no,
hit him
he's
with the
got a
bump stick.
shield. I guess that's why he's called Bastille. No!
I don't think Bastille directly translates to shield. It's more like a...
No, I meant like he's got a shield.
Oh.
Like Bastille is like armor, right?
I think it's more like a entryway, like an entryway room in a building. Let me check.
Why does this not have auto aim though? Because that's like the major thing that helps with these games. High resolution. Yeah, that's me. Get it a little bit brighter.
I guess that makes sense because Bastille is a fortress.
That's why I'm like that makes sense.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that.
69 gigs? Nice. I guess they like compressed the files finally because that was not fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounded like they didn't compress their files at all.
Back in the day?
Well, no, for Payday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Back in the day? Yeah, no, they never did.
It's like back when EA had their
Hey,
games
what are
with
you doing?
uncompressed audio. Sounds like he's kicking your ass.
Made a powerful enemy today, Bastille.
Guy, you say that and it just reminds me that Vampire the Masquerade 2 is apparently coming out soon, and I'm a little worried.
I'm excited. Ooh!
I wonder if I should play the first game.
You should.
Because I heard it's like, I heard it's fun, but it's like, it's so old that it's takes fucking effort to get it work, and it plays completely foreign to any modern game.
I think it's fun. I also really love the first NPC you meet. I still remember him now.
Is it the magical hobo?
If it's who I think it is, if you've seen a psychedelic eyeball stream, you know who it is. It's what's his name?
Is you guys like, hey, ooh boy,
Yeah.
you're goddamn
What a
lucky.
scene, man! Hooey! It's John DiMaggio.
Yeah, that's it. I know that guy.
You may know him as Bending Rodriguez.
It blows my mind that that's Bender.
It's also
That's nuts.
Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War, Jake the dog from Adventure Time. He's done a lot of stuff.
Oh my god, that's Jake the dog. Not just imagining Jake the dog being like, and you're a goddamn Malkavian too. Hoo-wee. You know, Adventure Time would fit pretty well in the Masquerade universe.
John DiMaggio as the Joker, pretty good. Which Joker was he? I'm trying to remember.
Really? They're saying Under the Red Hood.
Under the Red Hood. Yeah, I would explain it. I always think he's the one in the Batman. Underrated show. I'm gonna defend the Batman and say it's a better show than people remember. I enjoyed that show. I think the problem with that show is people think it's Batman, but it has to. Well, I mean, it is, but like the Batman the animated series, that is. It's not. And going up after that, any show was destined to not be as good because it was never gonna live up to the hype.
I wonder if Under the Red Hood's
there is a
on
jump button.
Netflix, because I remember watching The Killing Joke recently and thought that was pretty good. Fortunately, I gotta bounce, so I'll see you later, Jewker.
Alright, take it easy, man. .29 health is not enough. Yo, Sam. Happy Thursday. Enjoy your Chinese tomorrow. That was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. That was Kevin Michael Richards, the Principal Lewis in American Dad. Oh, that guy. That guy's pretty good. Isn't that also the guy in Metal Gear Solid 2? The guy who goes, I have a daughter. If you played Metal Gear Solid 2, you know what I'm talking about, where you would hear that all the time and be like, I have a daughter. Every time you failed that room. Is it Scott Dolph? Maybe that's a different person. Now I'm just reminded of a completely different guy, Dan. What's his name? In that one episode. Oh, Freedom Waterfall. That's his name. Freedom Waterfall. I love that guy where he's like, freedoms. You get all kinds of freedoms. Woo! Freedoms such as polygamy. Boo. People call me Old Man Waterfall. Because I'm so old. Yeah, you really gotta, like, take your time with this boss. Oh, Scott Dolph, that's the character, yeah. Hey, you see my hand? Yes, I do. No, you don't. I love that. Where he's just like, it's a fake. I lost my real hand flying that flag. Yeah, that guy does a lot of really good work. I wouldn't say he's a very good voice actor. Like, honestly, if you ask me, the best voice actors, in my opinion, are the ones who could do a range. You could be a great voice actor without it, but like, honestly, I think being able to do a range makes a difference. Like Tara Strong. Tara Strong is great because she could do, you know, many different voices. Timmy Turner is not Raven. Unless he wishes for it. I mean, I guess he could be. But I don't know. That's my opinion personally, is that I think a good voice actor has to really have a range to them. Steve Bloom. Yeah, Steve Bloom is real good. Dr. Smasher, how you doing, by the way? Merry Christmas. Shit, I gotta run! Luckily the AI is really stupid, so he doesn't, like, follow me around. Yo, Jolt Lord. Merry Chrysler to you, too. This is the day where we remember the heroic efforts of one John McClane. Really proud of him. We also honor the cop for, you know, responding to the call. The only good cop out there. John McClane was your dad? You're Sam Willis? Oh, dude, I'm a huge fan. Is Die Hard See, we already talked about that. I already said no, because I'm just like, I mean, you knew my answer was gonna be no. You knew it. If you're asking me, you know the answer is gonna be no. I don't even celebrate Christmas. Of course I didn't see the value of Christmas in it. Like I said, I've only ever had the one Christmas last year, and it was very awkward. Because it was not the Christmas I was expecting, and I was like, alright, I'm never gonna see you guys again, in-laws, I'm moving, goodbye. We'll have fun in California, or maybe you'll see me one day if you go to California. For TC, thank you so much for the follow, glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm dying, help. Bastille is such a jerk of a character. Excuse me, did you just regen your shield? You're not allowed to do that yet. He's not a very good shot, and that's like the only good thing I got going. Caroline, Merry Christmas to you. Game is this? This is Turok, The Rage Wars. What the fuck? I can't believe this. That damn cheater. This is a game that can't be won. No, it can. This is just a boss. Mind you, I'm playing a game with very dated controls. Yo, Chris, how you doing? We're playing Turok Rage Wars for a half hour. Chris, you and me played Turok back in the day, right? I swear we did. How you doing, buddy? Are you doing anything for Christmas? Happy Hondas. I always remember the commercial for like a cell phone or something where like, it's okay if you're a Muslim, a Christian, or a Jew. It's okay if you're agnostic and you don't know what to do. Happy Christmas, Hana Kwanzaa to you. You hit the black card for this. Stay away! Sam taking the rare waste, really trying to get that luck for the next raffle we do. That scream, it's probably like a really well-known stock scream. I wouldn't be surprised. They probably got it from the same sound library. N64? Yeah, this game's only on N64. The controls are super dated, which makes this really awkward to play. But I'm having fun with this. I love Turok. Nice health. You stared at me. What are you doing? Where the fuck are you going? I would love to see how the speedrun for this game handles this fight. Yeah, but you see, GoldenEye had a paintball cheat, so it was totally okay. It wasn't blood, it was paint. Turok had like the best weapons. I don't think the cerebral bore is in this game, but that's a great gun. It's like one of the best guns in video games. It is such an extra gun in terms of what it does. For anyone who's never heard of the cerebral bore, how do you feel about a gun that shoots a drill that just drills directly into whoever you fire it at's brain? Does it need to do that? Not really, but I mean, it's really satisfying. Like, the bullet will kill them anyway, but may as well. It's a very satisfying, pulpy sound, is how I would describe using the cerebral bore. Oh, it's so good. Dead now, Bastion. Pulpy is very accurate. Oh, you don't think it's accurate? You wouldn't use pulp to describe the sound? It's a very meaty sound, pulp. That's fine. I got more lives.
Very nice.
Yo, thank you so much for the 28 months. Really appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Uh-oh. That's the only thing I got. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't worry, it's okay, we bonked him. That was rough. If that was on PC, I would have done that first try. Tag the monkey! This is like the best mode in this game. Where's that monkey? Am I the monkey? I'm a monkey! I don't know why it has chicken sounds, but I love it. Oh, I'm not supposed to get tagged. Okay. I thought I was the one doing the tagging. Like, you're it! Now tag! Yeah, this is Turok. If you've never seen Turok, this is very accurate for Turok. Yo, oh, what's up? Merry Christmas to you. Go back! I want to be Chimkin! I love the Go Back, I Want to Be Monkey video. Go back! I want to be monkey! In Turok, you can't die underwater, by the way. Got COVID? Well, you and me can hopefully hang out together then, because I'm in the boat of I might, for anyone who has not heard. Unfortunately, my mother was in contact with a first grader, and we're waiting on results. So the entire house is now infected, basically. Maybe. Monkey. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do best and, you know, fighting. I feel like it's what I can do. If I'm having a rough time, I got you guys. And you know what? It's not so bad. I've been through a lot worse. Right now, I've got like a bit of symptoms, but I don't know if it's for sure. I'm just not a big fan of my mother being like, "Hey, do you want to eat this lasagna that I had?" And I was like, "No. Why would I eat that? You're maybe sick, and I might also be sick." G-Vault, yeah. G-Vault, you just recovered. Yo, Merry Christmas to you. Monkey. Why is it a chicken if they're monkeys? As far as I know, the only thing you get from COVID, long-lasting, is you'll get a lot of like heart issues and like breathing problems in the long run. But look, like I said, I don't really think it's gonna bother me much. I'm a very strong person when it comes to a lot of this crap. I've been through so much bullshit in my life that it's like I can handle getting sick for 2 weeks. Even if it's like the worst thing you can get sick by. In the monkey. Oh, it very could well be a false alarm, and I'm not sure if it will be. I'm just taking this a lot more seriously than my parents ever did. Like, you could tell, I'm pretty much my same self. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Is this a minigame or an actual level? Actual level. With controls being the way they are, it's just really hard to play this. Yeah, this Turok game is primarily meant to be a multiplayer Turok game, for anyone who doesn't know. It's a really good game, though. It's just... Obviously, the controls are dated, so... You know, it's a bit biased how I feel about this game. But, I mean, you know, it's Turok. I still think using the C buttons and, like, you know, the stick to move is not a good control scheme. I won! Nice. Let's see what the next level is. Pedestal. There's like branching paths and stuff. We're on time for this. Do I want to see that? Not right now. I'll look it up myself, Nylon. But you know, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you. You basically are just spending the entire single-player game unlocking stuff for the you know, for the multiplayer. Back then, I don't mind that. I think nowadays it should just all be unlocked because they should really just be unrelated modes, unless it's like here's a single player or well, here's like a multiplayer skin, but you have to unlock it in single player. Dark time before console. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of prefer how GoldenEye did it, where you had to stop moving, press the aim button, because at least then I know where I'm moving. I know that guy's on my team, but we're pretty much done. Can't even rocket jump. What's even the point? There was GoldenEye and Turok, and well, look, how many games let you actually play as a dinosaur, chat? Come on. Good game. There are great first-person shooters out there for the console back in the day. Maybe not that one. At least nowadays. But hey, I do love it. Alright, you want to get in on the next raffle. It's gonna be I Am Turok. You could only win this one if you actually are Turok, by the way. I'm just making that clear for everyone. But because of the way that it works, it really just looks like it says Liam Turok, just because the exclamation point. Liam Turok! That's my full name. Shit, you can't win this one? You could win this one. I have 2 rocks. Is that close enough? Maybe. Kaleidoscope Nova, Merry Christmas. One more thing. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you. Anyone just getting here, once again, Merry Christmas. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas tomorrow. Have your game ready. Exclamation point and Jewkbox if you need to. Once again, really quick. Hey, tomorrow we're going to be checking out games based on toys for Christmas. Thank you for suggesting it. Because, honestly, you guys kind of came up with it when I said I wanted to do something special for Christmas, so I think games based on toys is honestly a great idea. A lot of good stuff there. We could play some Turtles. There's a whole lot of stuff. And if you want to get in some more Flash games, we got one Sunday left for you to get Flash games in. Exclamation point Flash if you want to submit some Flash games. We got like 200 almost on the list. Please, Turok is my father. Call me Liam. Remember the contest where the Turok devs offered to pay a couple if they named their newborn child Turok? Do you mean like the one that they did for Bethesda? Where they were like, name your kid Dovahkiin, and then he gets made fun of for the rest of his life. Transformers Devastation. I don't even have that one, unfortunately. I got some good games in mind. There is a Transformers game in there. I like Transformers Devastation though because it's a game where you can car cancel. Which, how many games can you car cancel in? You submit a weird toy game idea. Yeah, absolutely. I might even take suggestions live. Don't be minding me. But I might actually cheat and just throw some other stuff in there as well, like board games and maybe a game show game or something. There's stuff you would get on Christmas. You could play with them. You're a furry, so you're probably biased, but it'd go by Dove. You mean like Dovey? Because, yeah, Dove is a name. I don't know if you knew that, Ray, but yeah, Dovey's a cool dude. Silly Bands DS game. Why the fuck is there a Silly Bands game? I know what those are. You remember when Silly Bands got banned from schools because they were cutting off the wrist circulation for your blood? Okay, how many people don't know what a Silly Band is? This was a really stupid fad that I never got into, but I knew all about it because no one would shut up at the time when Silly Bands came out. Silly Bands are basically wristbands that were really tight, and when you take them off, they're in the shape of like an animal or something, so they constrict. The problem is when you're wearing it, it's still trying to constrict to that shape. So, yeah, they cut off the blood circulation because they were so tight. Oops. That was embarrassing if you were the Silly Bands company. It could be worse. You could be the guy from Livestrong who, well, you don't see people wearing Livestrong bracelets anymore. And Livestrong bracelets used to be everywhere. But, I'm gonna roll it. Let's do the old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Orion, congratulations, what are we playing? Why do I just look over at chat? I see GG and then just it had sperm on it. What are you talking about? What has sperm on it? What are you talking about? You got a Livestrong bracelet covered in sperm? Why? Glover. Which version of the Glover? Do you want the N64 or the PS1? Yes. Alright, N64 one. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Only playing Glover because I'm excited about Glover 2. Oh, no, you think I'm joking. No, Glover 2 is a real game. We've streamed the prototype here last year, actually. Because last year we did, for Christmas, a bunch of different prototypes and unreleased games that got released. It was really fun. And the Glover 2 prototype is one of the most fascinating prototypes I have ever played. It's so good that it made me want Glover 2, and there is a company that's actually trying to get that prototype finished. So there might be a real Kickstarter that I'm willingly going to put money in for Glover 2 because I like that Kickstarter that much. Have time for me. Alright, Sam, rest up. Please. Good luck with the rest of your playthrough. That really last year? Yeah, I streamed it on Christmas. Game is weird. Man, Glover's a game that would work so well today. You know why Glover 2 doesn't exist? Let me tell you. What reason would Glover 2 not exist? Well, it's very, very easy. Someone was really stupid and bought too many cartridges for Glover 1. Whoever that was made it so Glover 2 could never happen. Glover... No, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're trying to make Glover 1 HD, and it's like, okay, well, if it's good, I'll buy it. N64. Orion just said yes, so I just grabbed the N64 one. I think the PS1 version's worth. Honestly, go check out the Glover 2 prototype. Go check out that stream. It's archived. I think it's in the unreleased in prototypes category that I put in. Sound stuttering? I could try and fix that. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. It sounded like it was, but I wasn't sure if that was on my end. Okay, that sounds better. You know, all it takes sometimes to fix a game is you just blow into it a little bit harder. So you may be wondering what the difference is between easy and normal, and honestly, the only difference, besides no bonus game, is easy mode gives you a target for where the Garibs are, which I believe are the collectibles. Also, there's a glitch, though, so it doesn't really matter. If you just go into easy mode and then exit and go into normal mode, you get the thing anyway. Admittedly, at the start of Glover, this intro is incredible. That's the mood. Mr. Just the Tip shows up, though. He's like, my name is Just the Tip. When he hints, speak to me. Do this by standing near me and pressing the B button. Glover 2 just added so much good stuff. Like, it basically became a collectathon, but I think that's a good thing because Glover has a better moveset, because he doesn't really have a moveset in this game. His thing is point to ball. Hola, lonely. Feliz Navidad. I want to wish you a Merry Good Christmas. Normal inverts the ball controls. Oh no. The music in this game is great. But everything I played in Glover 2 was so impressive that, like, everything bad about Glover 1 for me is forgivable if Glover 2 ever comes out. I will do a full Glover stream if Glover 1 HD happens. Which has a real chance of happening. I will buy the game, I will do it in full. Not only that, you have my word that I will play Glover 2 immediately. Glover 2... Fuck, these controls are still weird. Glover 2, though, is the kind of game where, if it happens, is going to be like the holy grail of gaming for me. Of just like, it's finished. It's actually, after like 20 years, this unreleased game is finally done. Which is nuts. That's amazing to me. Oh, Merry Christmas, Princess Sunny. The tutorial level is the best part of the game. Are you saying that because the rest of the game is so awful and you admit it? Glover 2 is final? No, Glover, there are people trying to finish Glover 2, but the way they're finishing it is basically, I think they want to do a Kickstarter and they want to do an HD Glover 1. But you could look into this. This is real. I wouldn't be saying this about Glover unless it was actually gonna happen. So I will willingly go out of my way to actually beat Glover, a game that I absolutely hate. It does so many cool things and then just fucks up everything. Also, Lonely, thank you for the wonderful jacket. Yeah, my uncle who works at Nintendo was nice enough to mail us an official Nintendo jacket. And I like the PS1. I don't give a fuck about graphics. Brayden, I've never once given a fuck about graphics in this channel. If you've been here long enough, you know I never care about graphics. It's all about how the game plays at the end of the day. Graphics don't make the game. Your game could be beautiful and it could run like a pile of shit though. See Cyberpunk 2077. Or Elder Scrolls, or Fallout, or basically anything Bethesda has made. Cyberpunk may as well be a Bethesda game is what I'm getting at. I have to stop getting angry at Todd Howard because I think it's his game. And I'm like, sorry Todd, I know you didn't do anything this time. It's okay. I remember the sound Glover makes when you change the ball. He goes like, wow, woo. Wow. You do levels in this game in any order, which is nice. Well, maybe not that one. I think that's actually the last world. Oh, maybe you have to do them in order. Maybe the time I was playing this at a friend's house, maybe he just had all the worlds unlocked. It goes to show you how long it has been since I've played Glover. Merry Christmas, Shy Guy. This was the last world, I think. Where's the first world? By the way, you want to see something amazing that blows my mind? Where's that chicken? There it is. You're gonna do the thing? Okay, so this chicken farts and burps a bunch. The thing with this chicken... Okay, I thought I was about to do it. The thing with this chicken is that it's not just random farts and burps, it's actually how you put the cheat codes in. Yeah, that's how you learn the cheat codes, is you listen to this chicken. Cat, I know you want chicken nuggets, but you don't need chicken nuggets that badly that you have to lewd the chicken. Please, do not lewd the chicken. I'm gonna talk to you about these amazing frozen chicken nuggets that I had. They were called Mega Nuggies. Oh, do I have to turn this one in? Maybe that's why. Stock lightning sound effect. So this is where the wizard is. It sucks to be the wizard because I think he gets fucked over in 2 as well. You should try potato skins. That's a weird thing to say because I love potato skins. Like, I eat those all the time. Potato skins are delicious. I buy those frozen potato skins from Fridays a lot. They're delicious. And sometimes, like, all the cheese is missing, and I'm like, why'd I buy this? When I used to go to Fridays, I would get the unlimited potato skins all the time. Yeah, here's the hub. Do I like the potato skin chips? What the fuck are potato skin chips? Is that a thing? I gotta buy these. Nah, I got the endless potato skins. That's all I need. Yeah, you can just sit down in this game for some reason. I don't know why, but you can. I have heard that working at a Fridays is miserable. I'm sorry to anyone working at a Fridays. I read an interview once where it was like, yeah, the staff there does not last very long. Not even like just because like people get promoted or like fired. It's just like things shift so much and it's such a miserable workplace that like everyone just quits. This is the enemy I remember about this game. I remember this weird hallway in this game. This weird Trojan dolphin. Yo, Tree, Merry Christmas. Sometimes Glover just wants to chill. Does he? I'm actually just gonna leave that there. That's a shark? That doesn't look like a shark to me. What flavor were these potato skin chips? Let's say, hypothetically, if I were to acquire some chips. Potato skin flavor. Alright, you. Cheddar bacon. Okay. Potato flavored. Man, isn't it weird that potato chips are like a regional thing that like in most places you're just not gonna get the potato chip that you want because it's like, oh, if you want this thing, if you want ketchup, which is like the most American thing, well, you gotta be Canadian to get ketchup chips, which are delicious. Hey Glover, what do you want for Christmas? 10 out of 10 joke. There was like a chance that wasn't gonna work, but I risked it. Amazing. That was joke of the year right there. Dad, how would you rate that joke? Great joke, right? Can I not kill this guy? No! I don't think you can kill him. What the fuck are ketchup chips? They're chips. That's it. They're chips with ketchup on them. It's a Canadian thing. It's like people are so weirded out by them. But have you ever eaten a French fry with ketchup on it? I mean, it's the same fucking thing. Where are these missing yerbs? Oh. What even is the button to like locate the Garubs? I'm trying to find that. I can tell you where they are. They're in Canada. Not the best joke of the year, though. Best joke was why didn't the chicken cross the road? Because he stayed at home and social distance properly. All right. That's a pretty good joke, I'll give you that. All dressed chips are delicious. We get those in America. I buy them all the time. I see them usually in, like, the regular supermarket for me. What's the best sandwich in my opinion? Hot dog. Easily hot dog. Just the ultimate experience of a sandwich. It's not how that's supposed to work. This is not working at all. What do you eat a hot dog with? Depends on my mood. Chili dogs are delicious. Why is this not breaking? Yes. Well, whatever, it worked. Not how you're supposed to do that, but it works. I'm not gonna judge. Hindsight is 2020. I have said that the entire year, that I'm like, you know what they say about 2020? It's hindsight. Or, you know what they say about hindsight? It's this year. I've done both of those variations. The physics never work in Glover. That's the secret. You put mayo on your hot dog. No, but that sounds pretty good. Mayo on its own sucks. Mayo has to have other things with it. If I'm gonna do that, I would probably do, like, ketchup and mayo. Mayo is only good when mixed. I had sauerkraut once and was not a fan of it. Back when I was working at the movie theater, I definitely would eat all the fried food we had left over because, you know, it was already cooked. They were like, what do we do? So, basically, what would end up happening is I would get like 20 hot dogs usually and like a ton of maybe a little bit stale chicken or french fries. But it had to go, so I took it. Like, there was a day I took like 20 hot dogs home, I'm pretty sure. Like, actually 20. Which was quite amazing. That day was beautiful. Hot dogs are amazing. I mean, they were old hot dogs. They were sitting on the grill the entire day. You're not missing out. No, I've not had Kewpie mayo. I talk about that a lot on stream, how I'm like, I should try it, but I don't know where to get it because, like, Asian supermarkets don't really exist here. You might have heard me talk about this long ago, that there was an Asian supermarket that used to be right next to my house. About that, why there isn't an Asian supermarket anymore. They were stupid. When the place opened, they thought it was a good idea to get a bunch of horses. And the horses contaminated, like, everything. It was just really funny to me because it was like, here's the grand opening, have these horses ride on them. Oh. That was bad. Shouldn't have done that. Why'd they need horses? Because kids could ride the horses. That was it. I mean, it's a good business tactic. Horses are pretty cool. So that happened, and obviously it was pretty dirty and getting people sick, and it just, because that was the grand opening, it went so poorly that the place closed after like a year. I think it's like a mechanic shop now or something. It's like right down the street. I could go look whenever. Not that I'm gonna do that in the middle of a stream, but you know, it's there. Okay, that's what you have to do. Shigamo ponies, it wouldn't have mattered. Horses are horses. You know what they say, a horse is a horse. A course, unless that horse is Mr. Glover. No! Ball dies so easy in this game. Yo, Constantine. Merry Christmas to you. No! Glover, why are you the worst? Jax, yo, Merry Christmas to you. Anyone coming in from the raid, you have a wonderful Christmas. Oh, that was a really bad sneeze. Good thing you didn't have to hear that. For Babylon, welcome. Merry Christmas. Okay. I gotta figure out a way to get past this. We're doing a community night rant here, if you're new. Basically, for a half hour, you guys get to pick the game. Bats McGee, thank you so much for the follow. So, you guys get to pick the game for a half hour. All retro games. I guess I have to kill these guys normally. I was not a Glover kid. I'm kind of glad I wasn't, because, man, I would have been one angry kid if I had Glover. Release the sneeze cut. No, I'm not sneezing directly into the mic. Get this on N64. I think my problem with this Rejax, which I was talking about earlier, there might be a Glover HD in the future, and like actually for real a chance of this happening, as well as Glover 2's prototype being officially finished. Basically, the physics in this game aren't really working ever, and I feel like that hurts the game because then the game becomes really stupid and you die so easy because if the ball pops and touches like anything, that's a problem.
Oh my god!
Old versions, thank you so much for the follow. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you, Bats, as well. So, that's a big problem with this game, and I've always said, Glover feels like it could be something good. It's so close to being what I want it to be, but it fails. And I would love to see Glover 2, I think, more than anyone. Even Glover 1, if they fixed all the physics and everything, I think this would be a great game. Maybe make it so the ball takes 3 hits or something. Or 2 hits. So, seriously, if you're interested in Glover, I suggest you look out for the Glover Kickstarter that might be happening. Does anyone know the company name that's doing the Glover Kickstarter? Like, all they've said is that the Kickstarter is coming. They haven't done anything official yet. It's something with a P, I want to say, probably. You get different powers in this game, too. This one makes you Big Boy Glover. Big Boy Glover can, push things. Oh yeah, no, the draw distance is rough, Rejax. Your favorite game? Is it Glover or Fireworks? Usually Glover. Like, I really do like a lot of things Glover tries to do. Good example, I really like the themes they do for the levels. The music is great. The idea of ball physics is great. It's just too early. We're only playing this for a half hour anyway, so I'm not even gonna worry about the Garubs. You don't know if you want Glover HD to be your first one or not. All right, think about it. You could, when you die, Andrew, you could put it on your tombstone. Your lie is Andrew. I backed Glover HD. That was the thing. That's just gonna be your tombstone quote. Barkley 2? Isn't Barkley 2 never happening? Isn't it, like, officially canceled? Playable demo of it showed up online. I guess that's something. I mean, that's pretty cool. What even is this? Weird orb with swirly anime glasses. I have said earlier, I will do a full Glover playthrough if it actually gets a Glover HD and Glover 2 happens. I'm gonna be playing that. Also, the Frankenstein boss in this game, from what I've seen, is miserable. Hold me up to it. You don't need to, the chat will if I don't. Man! I like a lot of the games Nicalis puts out, but the problem is that it's Nicalis, so then I don't want to play them. You've never heard, Nicalis is a really bad publisher. They're holding the rights to Cave Story hostage, which is why Cave Story 2 will never happen. Ever. Honestly, just get the free Cave Story. It's better.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Jax, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Appreciate it. It's supposed to be a mouse? I guess it's like an electronic mouse. Alright, I just thought I picked up like corn. I was really confused by what I just picked up. I was like, what is that? An ear of corn? Magical power of corn. Oh, I'm going too fast! Please put your corn away, Glover. This is also your reminder, speaking of Glover, that if you have not watched New DuckTales, which has unfortunately been canceled, if you ever wondered what Donald sounded like when his voice is normal, he's just Don Cheadle. That was like the best joke in the New DuckTales. Oh, the music in these games was very good. I stand by that. Like they're good. I can listen to them. Was it Pirate 2 was really good? I think that's one of the ones I'm thinking of that like a lot of my friends are like, "Whoa, this is really good." Gonna hit the hay? Alright, take it easy, princess. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. By the way, this is your reminder that if you're one of those weirdos who's like, Santa doesn't exist, let me tell you something. Big Boss, aka the original Snake, did you know that he thinks Santa exists? Not even that he thinks he exists, he knows he exists! Are you really gonna say that Big Boss doesn't know better? Santa can't get into your house. He'll get in. He'll find a way. He'll just break a window. That's a weird looking whale. Okay, so the boss fights in this game are weird. But I guess you kind of knew that if you're watching Glover. Don't even remember what to do. I have seen all of the fights in this game. They're all kind of awful. We're just gonna do the boss fight and then move on. Are you supposed to be flying? Win or lose, we're moving on though, because we are at time. Yeah, this is pretty good music too, I gotta say. Really? Oh, it's still at 1 HP. Alright, we'll finish this. That shockwave didn't hit me last time. I thought it was just like an aesthetic thing. How did the ball not hit? Yo, chat, can I just punch this guy? Does that actually work? No. There is a punch attack in this game, and I feel like that would work a lot better than this. Like, I've seen the Frankenstein fight, and I know what to do in that one, just because it is so insanely bullshit, and I don't know how they thought that was fair. You're a liar! Link, I see you saying, no! I know who you are. I can't believe this. We're gonna turn this in as well. You know I'm joking, right? I don't actually care. I would call Lonely a liar if it was something stupid. Nice. I'm not a pro Glover gamer. Don't worry, it's okay. This room looks really nice too, honestly. There's like 6 worlds, 7 worlds, 8 worlds. I remember there's like this world. That's the normal world. And we have Atlantis, Pirate, which is not Atlantis. That's its own world. I said that I would call you a liar over anything really stupid. I think there's a horror world. There's space world, carnival world. Whatever this world is. I at least find the pirate world. Let's see if I can hear the pirate music. Pirate ship should be somewhere. Maybe that might be a later world. I really thought these are all unlocked immediately. Also, really cool thing with this game, the more crystals that you get and bring back here, the more nice this place starts looking. Oh, we can go there. It's not this song, it's when you go in. Like, that's what I mean, Rejects. This game had so much potential and just barely missed. I guess it's in the next level. Alright, well, we're gonna end this the only way I know how. Drowning Glover forever. I have heard from many people that you never play the PS1 version of the game and that it's awful. Yo, PokeGod, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Was it man tonight? Merry Christmas if you're just getting here. Merry Christmas to you as well. Level 3 of Pirate World? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, you want to get in on the next raffle? It's going to be Glover. You got to be following to win. You get to pick the game for the next half hour. Any retro game, basically, I could do. Have your game ready. You never know if you're going to win. You might. Or you might not. Maybe you can save it for next time. People win often around here. Grover. Grover's not going to win you. But you can try it. Abby, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. You guys are getting in on that. A reminder. Hey, tomorrow for Christmas. Look. We all know I don't celebrate Christmas. I don't do anything for it. It's a regular Friday for me. So we're gonna be doing a stream tomorrow. You guys wanted to see a stream about toys, so we're gonna play some toy-based games. Whatever that includes. Barbie is gonna be on there and some other good stuff. Also gonna be Sunday is the final Flash stream. No more Flash after Sunday because it's going away once the year ends. So. You got any more Flash games you want me to play? Exclamation point Flash. I actually do have 2 G.I. Joe games I found, Wizard Man, that I want to do for that. F's for Hungry Pumpkin. Fuck Hungry Pumpkin. He knows what he did. Would Chibi Robo count as toy games? No. Also, I've already streamed it all. You could just go watch the full playthrough of that I did. And, more interestingly, I played the Japan-only sequel that came out on the DS. Very good game. I think it is the best DS game ever. I think it is the best Chibi Robo game. And that game is a crime that it never released anywhere. You may be wondering what made that game so good? Go watch the stream of that I did with Dalton. It's highlighted here under my collections. Did I ever play Ziplash? Nope! I know how terrible it is. Everyone told me don't play it. Where can you check your options for games? It's all emulated. The Sonic X Flash games. No. Yeah, Ziplash, the problem is it's so basic and boring and not what people wanted out of Chibi Robo that basically even the developers don't know what Chibi Robo is, so kind of a shame. Yeah, no, I have a copy of literally every game. That's why we're totally okay with emulating it, right? Which is bad. We would never do that. Yo, Bubslut, happy holidays to you. Anyone here, Merry Christmas if you're celebrating today or tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and are able to make the best of it. 69 eligible users have entered. Nice. I'll be real, Dalton has told me just get the game for the amiibo and just, you know, use the game as like a paperweight. Alright. We're gonna do the 10-second countdown here if you're not already in. Now's your time to get in. Have your game ready, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good, no one else ruined the 69. No! Someone didn't enter? What? Alright, whatever. That might have just removed you from entering just because of the it's like rolling you and then removes you. I guess that makes sense. It was still 69. That's the important thing. What are we playing? Dragon's Lair on the Game Boy. That'll be an interesting port. I love weird ports, so this will be fun. Love me some Don Bluth. There is no re-rolling here. Let me remind you all of something very important. It's the community night for a reason. It's not I pick a game and you guys can suggest a game and I would play the better game. No. It is we let you guys pick the game. Anytime anyone asks me which game would you rather prefer, if they have two games, I always tell them the same thing. It's not my choice, it's yours. It's only for a half hour. That's fine. Oh, Capcom made this port? Digital Eclipse. Ooh, they make good stuff. Let's play. Oh my god, this is the full movie. Whoa, this is cool! This is the full game. It really just digitized everything. Yo, I'm in love with this port already. Here we go. Now, Dragon's Lair, if you've never seen it, has a lot of trial and error, unfortunately. We did it. Wait, I didn't do anything. Really quiet. I think that's just how the game is, but I can boost the audio. Let's try that. This is genuinely something that's impressive to me. I love impressive games like this. This is the kind of thing that I would see on Stop Skeletons from Fighting, who just put out a really good video the other day. We're not going to do the intro? Should we do the intro? I mean... Hey, this is random. I guess it's just like the real thing. It's random what room you get. So, now you're probably curious, if you've never seen Dragon's Lair, never heard of what it is. This is animated by Don Bluth. I guess he didn't really animate this, but... essentially, this is all hand-drawn, but they digitized it here. He plays Dirk the Daring. And, your whole goal is basically to just fucking guess what to press. Honestly, it plays terribly. You just kind of have to trial and error your way through this game. I mean, hands are overrated, right? No, I know there's an option on the intro. It's if you guys really want to see the intro, we can watch it. I didn't think you guys really wanted to watch the intro. You also have, like, no time to react to a lot of stuff, so you basically die a lot. I did it! This is the Game Boy Color version. I'll try one more time. I didn't press the button soon enough. Wait, what? Okay. I thought for a second I died again immediately. Don Bluth is great, though. He also did Space Ace. I always think he did Brain Dead 13. Oh my god, I figured it out. The entry's not in the original? Not surprised. This is for the Game Boy. Take it easy, Lonely. Feliz Navidad. Messed up. It really sucks to be a Don Bluth character in a video game. If you're in a Don Bluth thing, you're gonna die. Here's the intro. The thing we saw earlier that you saw, so that's why I wasn't playing it. I figured it was the same thing. Surprise! It was the thing we already saw. Who would have guessed? I hope it was worth it. He did Fievel. Fievel is a favorite of mine. Yeah, as a Jew growing up in New York who's also Russian, you know, I'm basically Fievel Mouskowitz. And yet people draw me as a wolf and not a mouse. Hey, I have no idea how to do this room. Do you know there are 4 Fievel movies? Just like how there are like 11 Land Before Times. Actually, that's not true. There's like 15 Land Before Times. Only the first 2 Land Before Times are good. What? I really like Fievel 1 and 2. They're both really good movies. Puppet Master? Never heard of it. What are these sounds? They're digitized versions of the normal sounds you would hear in Dragon's Lair. Land Before Time 5 is the best one. I mean, Andrew, it's okay to lie. If it's the only one you've seen, I can understand that. But if you want to just lie and meme it up in chat, I understand. 2016? Which Land Before Time is that? They give you like no time to react to this one. Every time I get here, I get attacked. Go left. Let's not go left. Did Don Bluth actually do Brain Dead 13? Because like every time I see that, I think it's him. Because it plays exactly like this. Is there 14? Oh. Oh, did too soon. Dude, those sing-along VHS tapes, I still got a lot of those. I used to do the Disney sing-alongs all the time. Never take the thing that says drink me. I took it earlier just to see what would happen, but I thought it would be like a funny death. Honestly, I kind of love how random it is, because you can kind of see the whole game like this. Yo gamers, what's up? Hope you're having a Merry Christmas.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Thank you so much for that resub. Really appreciate it. Okay. Why? Wait, whoa! You're not supposed to look like that! Imagine being the guy who wrote a guide for this game. You're one of those guys on GameFAQs who actually has to write a guide, and you just be like, okay, you have like 2 seconds to read the guide. You should have already put the thing in. In the door. This door leads here. Okay, still don't know how to get through this screen. time that happens! Yo, Arcade, Merry Christmas to you. I know it's already Christmas there for you, so hey. You're having a wonderful Christmas. Let's see where the right goes. Hey, don't go right! Only go forwards! Yeah, but you have no time to react! Oh, I guess you could pause it, but still. Oh, this is impressive. I genuinely think this is a good game. It's as bullshit as the original, but like, you gotta say, this is impressive. Man, the timing is really weird, apparently. Like, it's, like, super tight, because I know I'm doing the right thing, because we've already beaten that one. In there. No, never grab the thing. And I remember going canoeing back in the day. I got stuck once, and they needed to send help. Good times. Nice. Wait, I pressed right. What? I don't know what to do from there. Maybe you don't hit him, but I think, ding! You hear that? You hear doop? That's a good thing. Oh! Okay, that one was violent. I imagine that you could probably die in the tutorial for this game. There's no way that this game, Dragon's Lair does not kill you in the tutorial. Went the wrong way. Hey, I got it! Nice! And the timing on the elevator one is really weird. At least it doesn't look like you can get crushed by the door. I think as long as you wait, I think you're good. I have no idea what to do there. I just get bonked immediately. Is Don Bluth still alive? Last I checked, yes. Okay, that was easy. How old is he? Yeah, sometimes I press right and it just doesn't work there. Working on a full animated movie version of this. I would watch it, but I mean, it has to be canon that he's just first to just die infinitely. Yo, Celerity, what's up? We're doing, Dragon's Lair right now. John doesn't stream on Fridays. Also, ask John that, not me. I don't think John would even stream on Christmas anyway, but again, it's not a question for me. I'm not John. Go ask him. Again, I don't know, Seagull. You gotta ask him. I'm not John. I do not control the speed at which John streams. Just like some people do not control the speed at which lobsters die. You know what really sucks is when you do the same thing over and over again and you know it's working, but it doesn't work. Because I keep doing the right button there and it's not working. There we go. This is like the worst game in terms of like quarter eating. Because so much stuff is just, well, you're dead! Put in another quarter, idiot! What's that? You got a full allowance of quarters here? Did you plan on going to the laundromat today? No, you fucking didn't. You're giving me those quarters. Isn't there a thing about repetition and insanity? Yes, but in this case, it's actually doing the right thing, but it doesn't accept it. Nope, did too soon. Offline raid, today's Christmas Eve. Yo, Dine, what's up? How you doing? This game was 50 cents. That's too expensive. What? Chad, I think I'm stuck in a time loop. Never mind.
Here's $2 worth of quarters for you. LUL.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the bits. Finished the Mega Man 2 random race. If I hadn't screwed up on the dragon, I could have gotten the sub 45. Damn. I don't think I've ever done sub 45 on vanilla. Yo, Crimson Trooper, what's up? Once again, anyone just getting here, hey, Merry Christmas to you. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Wasn't the original on Laserdisc? I think it was on everything. Even the Switch has a copy of this game. The better version, the one that's really animated. That changed where the first ball is. Okay, never mind. Seriously, Dirk, I don't care what you think of this princess. It's not worth it. Yeah, I think they made the Switch version easier. Remember when there was going to be a DS version? No, but that sounds awful because I don't want to do touch controls for Dragon's Lair. Princess is pretty. That's fine, but you're going to fucking die like a bajillion times. For what? I had the timing earlier. I don't know what happened. Having a frame rate would probably make this game easier. No, it fucking wouldn't, because I've played the other ones. I will happily tell you, these games are not any better. Dirk only dies once or succeeds, so he thinks his odds are pretty good until the former happens. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know what it is. Don Bluth is just magical. It's pretty sad, though, if you haven't heard. One of the most, like, tragic things happened with Don Bluth. So he made Anastasia, I believe it was, as a competitor to Disney. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Fox owned the rights to Anastasia, which means Disney owns the rights to it. So it's on Disney Plus, and he didn't like Disney was the whole point of him doing that movie. Kinda sad. Shame. Don Bluth is so beautiful. You know, I bet you could ask a lot of animators, what inspired you? They'll probably list Don Bluth as one of them. Safe bet. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Crimson Trooper, how apparently that's happening, so that's cool. Lord Gamer Jarzus, thank you so much for the raid as well. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Gotta wait a moment here. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Yeah, just wait a moment. Wait a moment here. I don't know what to do there! What game is this? This is Dragon's Lair for the Game Boy Color. We're doing it for another 5 more minutes. Then we're moving on to the next game. It's a live-action Netflix movie? What? Yo, Pan Anning, what's up? How you doing? Pan Anning, Eisen, welcome. Anyone just getting here? Merry Christmas to all of you. Hope you're all doing well. We're in the middle of community night. We're playing 4 more minutes of this, and then we're moving on. What game did you play that you softlocked? That's amazing. That trilogy is also on the Switch if you want to get it. Can I pause buffer? Let's find out. Oh my god, you can! That's a dirty trick. No, no, it didn't matter. The raid at Midgar in Final Fantasy VII, the game froze after a battle. Amazing. Are you playing the remake? I think I asked you that last time you raided, but I'm pretty sure it's the remake, right? Or no, I think it was you were playing the remake, but you wanted to play the original as well. Look, it's confusing with Final Fantasy right now. All you have to know is that Cool Ranch is like one of the best characters in that game. Okay, I understand how this one works. You go the opposite way of the spikes. Doo-doo-doo! Can you go down there? Up? I don't know. 2 more minutes. It's like 1 run if I do decently. Honestly, I would say I made pretty good progress on this game, chat. We saw a lot of good stuff. I love technically impressive ports like this, so I'll say this is a good game. I'm not afraid to say it. I really hate the name of that clip. Not the one you named it, but the fact that the link is Tsundere Bloody Bottle Debated. Oh no, we were going left this time. Fuck. Oh no. If I was pumping money into this, I would hate this. Alright, 1 last run. Cool. Alright, left to right, left to right. Woo! You're baking a cake? Okay, one of the things I was upset about, and I'm gonna be completely honest, and everyone told me I didn't miss out, but I in my opinion, as someone who's never really had a Christmas other than last year, let me tell you, I was super disappointed to find out there was absolutely no fruitcake. You making a fruitcake? No one eats fruitcake? One guy. I can't believe this. Nah, I gotta try it. It's like the thing. Mint chocolate chip cake. That does sound pretty good. I mean, I was sold when I heard the words cake. If there isn't a person on this earth who likes fruitcake, explain to me why it's so popular. Checkmate. Alright, we're done. Fuck this game. Thank you for that pick, honestly. Like I said, I love stuff like that, so I'm happy to do it. But, let's move on to the next game. Eric, are you implying that you give fruitcake to people you hate? I mean, is a strawberry shortcake not a fruitcake? Is a pineapple upside down cake not a fruit cake? Hope everyone is doing well. Please have your game ready, as always. Really helps. Speeds this up. Get more games in that way. Hope you're all having a wonderful Christmas. If you missed it earlier, once again, hey, tomorrow, I don't do anything for Christmas. Basically, I'm just going to be eating Chinese food and then streaming, so look forward to... Basically, we're going to be playing a bunch of toy games. Games based on toys. See some Army Men, some Barbie, some Hot Wheels, some Tonka, G.I. Joe, Transformers, stuff like that. Let me know how your Christmas is tomorrow. You'll make the best of it, I know you will. What Chinese food am I planning to get? Boneless. Definitely boneless. Other than that, yeah, if you want to submit Flash games, !Flash, there is one more Sunday for us to play Flash games. Please, submit any Flash games you think you might want me to play. Come up with some deep cuts if you can. The deeper the cut, maybe the more interesting the stream will be. Not ribs? Let me tell you something. Do you know what a skeleton's favorite thing to eat is, Henrath? Spare ribs. Who has so many ribs that they count them as spare? Marilyn Manson. I know that's not true, and I've even said that's not true on stream, but I gave you an answer. Probably the best answer I could have given to that. You don't know, there was a rumor that Marilyn Manson removed one of his ribs so he can have fun with himself. That's not true. That's actually not the case. So I find that story hilarious that people think he actually did it. Yeah, that was a rumor. It's not true. People thought Marilyn Manson was so weird that he just removed a rib because it made him more flexible. It doesn't make sense because it's not real. People believe that for years, and it's like, no, it isn't. Choice is Star Fox 64 if you win? Alright. You've heard it's true, that it's a rumor. How you doing, Kizak? I hope you're having a Merry Christmas. The only Marilyn Manson rumor that I can confirm is true is that smoking raisins isn't cool, Shad. Let me tell you right now. Don't smoke raisins. No matter what Jack Black tells you, it's not worth smoking the raisins. Does Marilyn Manson eat ribs? We get 69 people to enter this. We're one away. Only one person enter, please. He made out of ribs? He could be. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Oh, you ruined it. Oh well. Let's give it the 10-second countdown. You're not in already. Now it's time to get in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game cop coming in the last second. Well, we already know what we're playing, so that worked out. Thank you for telling me your thing in advance. Hey! They told me. What are the odds? I'm gonna be real, I'm pretty happy for them winning because it'll be really funny when they come back and it's like, oh, Star Fox. Alright, everyone in chat lie and just say someone else won. It'll be funnier that way.
Very nice.
What, in fact, are the odds?
Not the evens. I'll tell you that much. Thank you so much, though, for that sub. We're just gonna do one run, and whenever it ends, we're just ending. Say I did it? No, because you're the one who's always like, I never win. I only win around here, and it's a meme that I win.
Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turned this
Okay, if
once
anyone asks,
thriving
Dine,
system
you won.
into a wasteland of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian army was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet.
Maniacal, you're a
Venom.
scientist? I had no idea.
5 years later, General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom. James McCloud, Pigma Dangar, and Peppy Hare of the Star Fox team were sent to investigate. Upon their arrival, Pigma betrayed the team, and James and Peppy were captured by Andros. Peppy barely escaped Venom and returned home to tell James' son, Fox, about his father's fate. A few years have passed. Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Yo, how fucked up is it that at some point in this game, Pigma goes like, Daddy screamed real good when he died? This is a kid's game. I think it's actually squealed real good, but either way, it's like, oh my god.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
I'll do my best.
Last time we did the hard
Won't
path,
have
so
me.
let's go down the easy path. Chimera Dog, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas. Is it Scream? Okay.
Open the wing. Check your G-diffuser system.
You know what the SF stands for? I've been wondering this for years. I think it might mean San Francisco.
Falco here.
Must be where they're from. It's hard for me to take this even seriously, though, because they're just modeled as heads.
All systems
So when
go.
you know that, it's just they're just bopping heads. It's hilarious to me.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, welcome to the adventures of San Francisco Man. Love these games. This is a great game for replayability.
Flippy, get back
I'm just trying to remember all the controls.
Flippy, watch out. Bogey on your tail.
Whoa! Help me!
Help me! Thanks, Fox. Saw that was a
Fox.
goner.
I thought they had me.
Oh, that's what it is. Yo, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Should I kill Slippy? Say the word, and I'll do it. Kill or save the Slippy.
We're
Let's
entering
go.
Corneria
Let's
City
do it.
now. This is horrible.
Yo, Dan, I think we might need a poll for this. You make me like a poll with like a minute on it.
Everybody stay alert.
To save 100 bits to save the Slippy. Shit, if you're actually gonna pay me, I mean... Oh, that's not the boost button.
To save the Slippy.
Now I kind of feel like I have
You got an enemy on your tail. Use the brake.
You guys want a boss health meter or not? This is the first level. I think we'll be fine.
I'll take this.
30 bits to kill the annoying toad enemy. Damn.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser. Use the boost to take. I guess I should be thankful.
I should really do a proper playthrough of this at some point, where we just go down every
Do a
path.
barrel roll.
You can't tell me what to do. Okay. I'm actually not gonna go under there. Normally I go under there, but like I said, we did the hard path last time, so let's be different. If you go under all of these, the game's like, you know, don't do it. No, contributing 40,000 channel points.
Knock it off. Try a somersault.
Enemy robot.
Gamers have a
Dead
wonderful
ahead.
Christmas tomorrow.
Let's go. All range mode.
This blew my mind, though, when I found out that there were 2 paths down this level with 2 different bosses.
Ah, so this is Star Fox.
This boss is great because you can just cripple him immediately.
Enemy shield analyzed.
I'm just going for the legs.
Those who cross Andross will die.
And now he just sits here forever because he's defenseless.
You annoying little flies. Aim for his back.
Like, look,
I will not be defeated by this worm.
he sits here.
You annoying little flies.
He can't do anything.
No.
He's not very upset about that. No, he's just like, no.
I will not be defeated by this worm. You annoying
Man,
little
yeah, I'm
flies.
trying to let them actually do this.
Look at this dude. He's such a nice guy.
Are you talking to me?
My emperor! I failed you!
Shout out to all the YouTube poops back in the day. Shout out to G. Wonderful person. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my DM that I sent you, but yo, I gotta send you like $10 because I can't buy you the game on Steam. The 2 games.
You did
Yeah, the My Emperor I Failed the Barrel Roll is such a classic YouTube
You're
poop.
becoming more like your father.
Man, I wish Steam would just let us gift games to other countries again, but they didn't like that. And that's it tonight. Cool, cool, cool.
Impressive, Star Fox. Now watch out for enemies in the asteroid field.
The asteroid!
let you down, sir.
Good luck.
No, they didn't remove Steam gifts. A while ago, Flaming Bagel, what they did was apparently people were abusing the fact that if you gift games to people in other countries, it is cheaper or more expensive.
We're heading into the asteroid.
So you're not allowed to gift people games in other countries. And because G lives in Canada and I live in America, I cannot be like, here's $10 and I'm just gonna send you the game directly. No, now I have to go out of my way to send G money through PayPal to gift him a game. To gift him 2 games, Mike.
Don't mess up that R way. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side.
You ever wonder about the fact that... Let me just put this in your head for a moment. Canonically, in the Star Fox universe, Einstein exists.
Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap.
Somewhere in this universe, Einstein exists. Human beings exist in this universe. Which I know there's that cut content of, like, humans existing, but, like, that's cut content, so that doesn't count. Einstein for real existed in this universe. The theory of relativity also exists in this universe. I keep thinking up is boost, because that makes so much more sense.
Try a somersault.
Here comes a big one.
You could send him a Steam gift card online on Steam. Can you? Close.
Whoa!
Use the brake.
Friend and jerk. Maybe they got rid of that G? Maybe I'll have to just try giving you a game. See what happens.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Branding, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful Christmas.
Watch out, Fox!
Does anyone actually use the brake? I think they tell you to use the brakes way too late because, like, I had no time to react. I was like, what?
They're on me! I'm getting careless! Thanks, Fox. The enemy's coming from behind.
Yes. I know the retro achievement set for this game is pretty interesting. You gotta do some pretty crazy stuff, like doing wingless is one of the things.
I guess it's your turn to be thanked.
Dude, nice hit rate. Look at that. I gotta ruin it though.
Piece of me? Take that!
And one of my favorite dumb Star Fox things I just remembered it makes me laugh is there's an old dumb comic
A to charge your laser.
where it's a Star Fox working at a
You can also walk on
Starbucks.
the enemies this way.
It's just like, can't let you brew that, Star Fox.
Never give up. Trust your
Oh, I missed the
instinct.
boost. Oh well. I said we're going down the easy path anyway.
Just shoot it, Fox.
Oh, they changed that? Okay, good. If not, I'll have to message you about that.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
This guy's looking like a cone head over here with that helmet. Nargle the Garfox!
Enemy shield analyzed.
Let's see what you've got. That shield is absorbing the laser. Good going, Fox. You're more cunning than I thought. I've underestimated you.
Oh yeah, this is the back of the ship, by the way.
This.
200 is the medal score for Medio. Yeah. I'm content with just the easy path since, like I said, we did a different path last time, so.
I'm no match for you.
Yo, we won! Nice!
I admit defeat.
He admits defeat.
Are you gonna listen to that monkey?
Aw, I believed him.
You're not as stupid as you look!
I like when you kill this guy immediately if you have bombs. He's in the middle of the "you're not as stupid as you look," and then he's just like, "Oh."
I can't believe I lost to this scum! Sorry to Jeff, but I'm in a hurry.
Yo, Aelita, how you doing? We just murdered a man. Don't worry. Merry Christmas, everyone! We murdered someone! Yeah, it's officially Christmas. Not that I care. I really don't, because, you know, only really ever done one last year. But hey, for you guys.
A few hits, but I'm okay.
That guy was gonna shoot down Santa. He told me.
Your own hide.
Only that guy. Yo, Cole, what's up? Merry Christmas to you. 9 p.m. on the West Coast. It's not Christmas at you East Coast fakers. Faker? I think you're the fake festive around here. You're comparing your coast to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to celebrate Christmas right now.
Recover our base from the enemy army.
Roger, General.
Okay, that's it. Enter Star Fox.
Split up and take it to him.
I really thought that Fox was gonna say split up and look for clues. I got really excited that he turned into Fred for a second.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Oh, I thought I could start shooting that immediately. Gang, let's split up and look for clues. Gaggy, Scooby, you take down Pigma.
I've got you now.
Daphne and I will take down Wolf.
Right behind me.
Like Fred, I don't know if it's such a good idea to have Scoob driving one of these planes.
Hey, he was mine.
I'll have to get that later.
Rat one boat.
You're not getting away that easy.
Better kill Starwolf. You can't tell me what to do. What if I don't? I talked about this the last time I played. For some stupid reason as a kid, I thought, like, Starwolf later in the game shows up again, but they're, like, injured, and I don't know why I thought this was... They went to the future, and then went back in time with more experience and got older? I, for some reason, thought that meant they were older, and they came back, and they're like, I got an eye patch now. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Not what happened at all.
A bomb has been planted at the base.
No, come.
Gee, can anyone take care of it? Can't let you do that, Starfox.
There it is.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
How does
Happy, long time no
How does Leon even see with those eyes if you're trying to fly a plane?
Andros' enemy is my enemy.
I gotta say, he's probably the best pilot in the series.
Just what I need to see. Star Wars. Let's take care of these guys first.
Oh, do the flip!
Bow before the great Andros. Go find your own target, Fox.
Fuck you, Falco.
You're not as tough as I thought.
What's taking you so long, Fox?
I'm doing my best. I haven't played this game in a while.
Bow before the great Andros. What the heck?
I like how surprised Wolf is when that happens. He's like, what did he do? Where did he go? It's like a kid when you play peekaboo with them and you just put your hands up and it's like, my god, he's invisible.
Sorry, guys, I gotta sit this one out. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. Location confirmed.
Thank you.
Sending supplies. You'll be seeing your dad soon, Fox.
Oh, do the flip.
shoot me down. It can't be happening.
I think they're all really low HP. Let's grab that.
What the heck? I can't move.
I just want to point out, he didn't crash. He's straight up dead. He just got vaporized in the middle of the air. That was the last thing I ever saw of Starwolf.
Uncle Leandros! I'll take care of the bomb now.
Here goes the Christmas bomb. Toxin, Geister, anyone else just getting here? Merry Christmas. There it is. You can really see how it's just a head. There's no model to that. It's just head.
All aircraft
Flapping head.
Flippy ship is in the docking bay. Heavy ship is in the docking bay. That was a close call, Fox.
Oh, your game actually didn't win 0K? Gunnar and Dine's game won, but they also conveniently wanted Star Fox. What are the odds? We'll do all baby mode today. Everybody wanted Star Fox. What are the odds?
Reports indicate that Andros is working on some secret weapon.
I'll check it out.
Disclaimer, you're not allowed to check the VOD to see what actually happened. You can't do that. You know the shit. Okay. Cheater. Someone probably DM'd them and were like, hey, you actually won. No, Star Trek episode where Commander Pike was paralyzed and in a wheelchair and they can only respond via brainwave. It's exactly
that
them.
weapon, boys.
I know that episode. Man, I had so much fun rewatching all of Deep Space Nine this year. You squealed that it was Pigma? Probably. Perfect Slippy dead for this boss, yeah. Slippy always ruins this boss fight anyway. The thing right here, I believe, at the end of this level, the boss, I believe is actually a Star Trek reference? The one that it's like, where is the creator? And he's just like, what's he saying? Apparently, I remember reading that years ago.
Somebody's feet is here. It's all gone.
Whoa.
What the heck is that?
That was a bad time for the game to lag. Captain, Pigma Dengar has no honor! He's not allowed to be a captain! Mr. Wolf. We'll have to have an honorable duel with him. On emulator. At the moment, yes. My stuff is not working. But yes. I do have a real copy of this game. I think I have a file mastered where I beat hard mode. You overclocked N64, yeah, totally.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
You know what this level kind of feels like with where the turrets are? It feels like Cosmic Wall in Sonic Adventure 2. Because everything's just kind of like on a track like this for some reason. Looked like it was on console. That's because I know the settings so perfectly that you can't tell the difference. Actually, the case. I wouldn't do N64 emulation unless I knew how good it was. Well, like, you know, the settings that I have. Not N64 emulation, that's like notoriously horrible.
Everything okay?
A lot better than it used to be, but...
Yeah, no problem.
I love my tech. I love being a tech guy.
What the heck? Fox, look behind you! So this is the secret weapon.
I wonder if these are the same arms from earlier.
Destroy. Destroy.
Or do you think these are completely different arms?
Shield ally.
I will terminate all enemies.
You are an enemy.
You are an enemy. You are an enemy. Where is the creator?
Here it is.
What's he saying?
You are
We win.
Yippee!
You are Yippee!
You did it!
Huh? What?
The view is clear. Destroy. Destroy.
Destroy what? He's crazy.
I must be complete.
And now Slippy didn't ruin everything because he died.
All aircraft report.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Oh no, Slippy was alive!
Repairs complete.
I thought he can give you the shield if he was already dead.
Ah, you're getting better, Fox.
Alright. Nintendo, you love DMCAing my streams, so I'm gonna be real with you. I know you're listening to this. When you release Super Nintendo Land, you need to have a Star Fox area. It could just be one ride where you're in an R-Wing and you're flying around and shooting things with like you and like a few other people. Do it. It would be so cool. You gotta. Come on. Baby course. Star Trek the motion picture. Okay.
What are you doing? It's too dangerous there.
I can't leave Slippy hanging.
I'm right here.
Good luck.
The Buzz Lightyear shooting ride? I guess that's a good way to put it. I haven't done that ride since it came out. Mind you, the last time I was at Disney to date it. The Yeti ride was at like a day away from coming out.
Give me Slippy's location, Rob.
Light form indicated at 12 o'clock.
There's rocky terrain dead ahead. A magnetic storm. We'll search here.
I like how if you willingly choose to go down this path, that implies that Slippy marooned himself as soon as you got here.
Why don't you come down?
Like, there's no reason for you to ever go to this planet unless Slippy dies.
I'll pass.
Not like Andros is doing things. I think these are just creatures that live here. That's like a biomechanical thing.
Don't go too fast, Falco.
Go.
Enemy fighters coming at you, Fox.
No, actually, maybe.
Try hovering.
The final smash from Super Smash Bros. Brawl and Super Smash Bros. For 3DS and Wii U. Landmaster! Yeah, I don't know why he was so obsessed with the LAN. Maybe the internet on the Great Fox wasn't very good, but the guy really loves his internet.
Are you okay? the boost to get through!
This isn't a strategic position? I suppose. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards they're not, because that kind of just makes more sense to me. I guess they could be, but... Like, there's a few planets that definitely feel like they're just planets that just happen to be here that you stop on. Like Aquas, which apparently has way more lore in, like, the later games.
Lock on the enemy! These guys just keep coming! Incoming! Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
You're gonna go with the ride that is like a single pod but is a virtual roller coaster. They could do that too. That would be cool.
I can't shake this guy!
There's a lot they could do with Nintendo Land right now.
Gotcha!
I can't wait for Latino Tour to make their own personal theme park. They're just gonna steal Nintendo's theme park and just be like, well, Nintendo, you made it for us, so thank you. We own full copyright control over your theme park. It's only fair.
You okay? Hold together just a bit further.
Ah! I'm hit!
Is that you, Slippy? I'll be there soon. Slippy!
Oh, just don't give me hit rate.
I knew you'd come help.
Slippy, how did you even get here? You didn't get hit. Come on. I know I mentioned it earlier, but like, seriously. This is probably one of the coolest looking bosses in this game. The thing from Half-Life? I think I know the thing you're talking about.
Let me get a piece
Look at this thing. This thing is horrifying. Imagine being a kid and playing this game. Most of you probably were like me.
I made it!
This thing was in a kid's game somehow.
Data analysis complete. Here it comes.
It's also apparent that if you're a random skeleton creature on this planet, you just explode like you're in GoldenEye, where you're like a chair in that game. God, I love how GoldenEye just everything explodes for no reason.
All aircraft report.
GoldenEye's a game I need to
thought I
stream.
was gonna.
We're always saving your hide, Slip. I'm sure he's learned his lesson. When we get back, we'll head to Venom.
I never played Command, I just know it's got some weird lore. Why do we have to kill it after Slippy was free? Because it might grab Slippy again, because Slippy is dumb and not a very good pilot. This might be the last level we do.
If you destroy the satellite, we can go straight for Venom. Be careful, Fox.
I'm on it.
I mean, we've seen the final level anyway, so... Oh, we're going to Boise, Idaho!
Okay, guys, destroy all barriers. Hey, Einstein,
Oh.
I'm on your side. Aim for the 6 energy towers. I'll cover you, Fox.
You're not getting away that easy.
Need this to play. See, I said that earlier. It has to be realistic if they know who Einstein
Your
is.
carcass is mine.
Whoa, Slippy, that was badass. You can't just say that. Carcass is mine? Come on, Slippy.
You're not getting away that easy.
I won't let you get away from me.
Those ships are shielded too.
We gotta let Slippy say fuck. I think that's gonna be the next thing.
You are not taking him down today.
You're not getting away that easy.
I won't let you get away from me.
Hey, what's the big idea? They don't give up.
What's taking so long, Fox?
Star Fox Command was fanfiction in the game. Apparently, that's what I hear all the time.
You're not getting away.
The R-Wing and Bomb was done on the touchscreen? No, why would you do that? That is a game that does not need the touchscreen. I always wanted to try the 3DS version of this game.
Hey, what's the big idea?
I won't let you get away from me.
Is the 3DS version of this any good?
Hey, the force field is disappearing. Looks like we've got
Played it for half an hour, Cole? Oh, it must have been really awful. Crystal only joins it, I believe, if you pick that ending, or like half. I just like the F-Zero ending, which is probably maybe canon.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
I thought there was a guy behind me as well. The 3DS version is great.
I'm gonna have to back
I'll
off.
keep that in mind.
Take care of the
It's a
guy
game that I want to pick
behind
up. 'Cause I think it was like a launch title for the 3DS.
me. Good, I see the enemy.
I seem to
goal.
remember it coming out pretty early on.
Fox, get this guy off me.
You have a collection of all of them? Nice! Do you have a repro of Star Fox 2 then?
I won't let you get away from me.
Star Fox 2 is a game I want to own like a physical copy of. I feel like that would be a really cool thing. Whoa!
Knock it. Destroy the satellite
Heavy,
core.
get out of the way.
Watch where you're flying. I won't let you get away from me.
Oh no!
3D Land was a launch title? Was it? I don't remember
Get
that.
this guy off me.
I didn't have a 3DS at launch, mind you, but like, I feel like I would remember that.
Location confirmed. Sending
That should work.
Fox, get this guy off me.
Oh, cool, what's up?
Fox, get this guy off me.
You have a wonderful Christmas. Where is the thing? There are supplies somewhere, right? Where are they? They gotta be here somewhere.
Fox, get this guy off me.
Flippy, you need to handle yourself, because there are supplies somewhere. Think about how shiny they could be.
Destroy the satellite core.
I have not seen these supplies.
I won't let you get away from me.
Fox, get this guy off me.
Whatever. I kind of want to play Command at some point. Maybe I will. I do have the 3DS capture now, so I technically own a DS capture card. Am I having a nice Hanukkah? Well, my Hanukkah was like weeks ago, but yes. Yeah, you get to shoot more stuff, exactly. Okay, now comes the best part of the game. We are on time for this, so we're gonna use the pro strat here. Oh, it's not gonna let me crash, damn it.
Don't relax. We're not done yet.
This place just looks like a big cornfield with really, really tall grass. There we go. Eleanor lets you crash on the floor. I'll remember that for next time. You don't know enough about Hanukkah? Well, Hanukkah is like every Jewish holiday. Every Jewish holiday is basically... Man, that was miserable, but we came out of it with, you know, a very optimistic look on life. I respect that. Okay. You want to get in on the next raffle, decide what we're playing for the next half hour? There you go. Barrel rule. It had to be. Every game ready. Any retro game will probably do. As long as it's not an RPG, of course. Exclamation point, yeah. Exclamation point Jewkbox if you need to. It'll let you know what you can pick. Hope you're all having a wonderful Christmas. Let me know how it is tomorrow. I'll be streaming. It's a regular Friday for me. We're gonna be doing toy games, basically. They're all games based on toys, like Barbie. Gonna be a lot of Barbie. I got like 4 or 5 Barbie games. Where can we see the list of games? It's emulated. I own literally every game for all of these consoles. For real, I do. You believe me. Totally, I swear. Don't report me. Unless you're a snitch. Like the golden snitch, that is. Sunday, also, we're going to be doing the final Flash stream. If you have any Flash games you really want to see, exclamation point Flash, please get them in. There is only so little time left to check out these games. The first 2 streams were a lot of fun. You played Harry Potter for the PS1. That does have PS1 Hagrid. We did get to see that last time. You doing it now, Harry? Is that what he sounds like in the PS1 version? Definitely not the same actor. It's like a really bad version of Hagrid. No, see, Cool Out, you're right, but what I described is literally every single Jewish holiday. Miserable, but then we come out and we're like, yeah, that was pretty terrible, but yeah, hey, we're good. Now we have a more optimistic look. You know, there's an Elf Bowling movie. Not only did I know it, but I've seen it. I might own the DVD. I forget. I think it was in a dollar store bin and I just said, screw it. Wasn't there something about Passover? I mean, it's the same thing. Really, there's no holidays if you're a Jew that's just like, let's just have fun for today. Let's have a holiday about, like, having sock puppets and just having a show. Nothing like that. You don't get that. Do you realize what this means, though, right? Hold on. Of course. I'm just giggling over here. I'm like, alright. You got me. I thought it was going to be like a Rickroll. You see, it's a good thing I have things that let me highlight the links, so you can't just be like, here's a Rickroll. Now, unfortunately, you actually can't rickroll me anymore, because the video got removed from YouTube. It's a shame. It got removed like a month ago. I saw a post going around. Yeah, the original video is gone. Look. Yeah, it is. Yeah, go check the link. Not still up? No, I think you're mistaken. Nice try. What are you talking about? It's a ploy. Could be. Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you about that. Did you know YouTube got by that? They actually were like, alright, I'm gonna be real. We actually thought it genuinely went down and we're confused. I love that they actually were like, oh. You know your platform is maybe not the best when even the staff doesn't know. They're just like, huh. You had me in the first half? Did I get tricked to look it up? You did. You got played. That works! It works on people! They're like, oh, it's been years. I can't believe they got rid of it. Every time. Every single time. Alright. I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Diz, congrats. What are we playing? Reminder, by the way, if you need some DMCA-free music, Popsky made this intermission theme. It's wonderful. Spinjam for the PS1. I have no idea what kind of game this is, so I'm excited. It might be like Space Jam. It's probably not. I saw like a weird promoted tweet today about Space Jam, where like, there's a Space Jam game coming out and you can get your name in the game. But I wasn't gonna click that. It didn't really seem worth it. What kind of game is it? It's a puzzle game? Yo, this looks pretty good. This is one of the things I love about these streams, is I get to find so many new games. Now, you may ask me, what is the genre? Spinjam's genre is what I like to call puzzle waifu. You know, like Puyo. You always feel the need to be, no, that's wrong. No, you see, you're right. You gotta trust yourself. You're gonna be like, I'm not falling for that. Because when I heard that for the first time, I knew it wasn't down immediately. I was like, nah, nice try. I'm not even gonna bother checking it. It was so obvious to me. I was like, huh. There's no way. There's no way, because there's so many different links, and that they probably have so much ad revenue coming out of that YouTube video alone, just from people still sending it to people. Keep looking at the man eating bread. Dude, that bread is so smooth. That's from Yakuza, the new one. At the very start of the game, he's eating bread, and I'm just like, God damn, that bread! Why is it so smooth? Look at it! Bread should not be that smooth. Love it. Man, Yakuza 7 was so good. Good thing I get to play Yakuza 3, I think next month. What about Pooh? That's from Kingdom Hearts 2. That's a real cutscene in that game. Pooh just astral projects himself? I don't know. Alright. You guys ready for a puzzle waifu game? The best genre? Do you think they will ever Kiwami 3? Haven't played the game, so I have no opinion yet. I heard the answer was no, though. Cherry Blossom, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas. You see, I'm in that weird mode of I don't like any Yakuza memes because, like, all the memes are things that, like, people don't know. So, in the case of, like, one of them, it was just Kiryu slamming his fist on a table, and no one knew what it was, so it's just like, oh, I love that one meme of man slamming desk on with his fist or something, and I'm like, what? No. And Bakumatai is, like, a really serious song, and I'm like, oh, I love that people are finding these memes, but, like, oh. It's a very sad song. You gotta trust me. Is that the baby commando from Captain Commando? Why does this remind you of Neopets? It kinda does! Not like you would use that meme at all? No, definitely not. No, I do really love the meme. It's just, like, part of me is still like, if only people liked Yakuza. Now, honestly, if you want to know the best song, it's Friday Night. Always. So I don't know what this game is. Spinjam. There's arcade. There's picture. Story mode? Nips? Who names their cat Nips? Booger. Gilly. Poppy. Wigsy. Aqualad. Babybot. Lemon. Lemon is a pretty sour waifu. I mean, just look at her. Honestly, Cole, you make some wonderful content. I'm very happy to see amazing folks like you. This is your pick, so who are we playing as? Aqualad? Not who I would have chosen, but hey. I wouldn't have chosen this game to begin with. Too normal. Oh man, they're ready to throw fists. Try, buddy. If that's what you call trying, I'd hate to see you, like...
You're going to
you know.
a watery grave.
What is that? What is that done? I'd love to see you, like, try something else. If you're just saying that's like you maybe trying. It's like, dude. It's like artists who it's like, yeah, I'm not really good at art. This drawing that I drew in like 2 minutes, it's not got a whole lot of effort into it. Better than I could have ever done. Seriously, dude. You do good work. If you got a talent, chat, be proud of it. Everyone's good at something, even if you don't want to admit it. Or maybe you just don't know it yet. Apparently, I'm good at streaming? I mean, people tell me that. I don't know. Is it true? I'm so confused. Am I just... I think I'm winning? Match 3, shoot bubbles off other side into colored. What? Oh! Okay, alright, this is pretty cool. I see now. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Look at that. Okay, that's really cool. I dig this. This is a really cool puzzle game. I can't tell if I'm winning. Game? Well, that's gonna pop. I think that goes, like, I'm trying to, like, piece this together. Where do the pieces go? I think they're all just being sent over there. I can't exactly tell. Why is your head detachable? What do you mean? Is your head not detachable? You don't have a detachable head? Yours just doesn't come off? Nips!
I've got a fishbone to pick with you.
I guess we won? Apparently I'm sending them junk, but like, junk isn't junk blocks in this game. It seems like it's still colored. I think I'm just sending them my blocks. But that might not be right. Maybe? I like the game. It's just like, I gotta figure it out. Oh, I think I see. Okay, I think you want to send the right color over to the right side. So like, I gotta send green over to green. Testing my theory out. This is a cool game. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh. That's a pretty violent game over. Let's try the story mode for another character. We're gonna be Booger. PB&J time song? The time song? Well, I know the noodle dance. I think you could send anything from like one of these into any color is the impression that I'm getting. Maybe they can just go to anything. I don't know why he's named Booger though. What a mistake. What did that even do? I think they intentionally give you combos in this game, which is good. Oh, look at that. Oh, but that doesn't work because I didn't send it in, so now it goes back. Oh, okay, I'm getting this. Okay, this is a pretty interesting game. It has a lot of depth to it. Honestly, with how my brain works for puzzles, I even if you told me, I don't think it would matter. Ooh, I think that might be good. We're sending it to multiple. Oh, I got stunned though. Yo, Blake, what's up? Trying out this really cool puzzle game. Oh, I don't even think I can like put them in yet. Yeah, now I can. All right. Okay. Wonder who came up with this game. What is this weird game? This is called Spinjam, not to be confused with Space Jam, which I keep wanting to say every time I look at the title. I'm just like, huh, it's Space Jam, all right. Okay, that's good. That actually counts. So I, for some reason, thought that like if it goes like between, it was just gonna be one of those like it stops there, but nope. Oh, but don't do that. That's okay. That's not good. Huh. I don't know what happened, but it broke. Oh no. Bring back the happy music. I don't like this. Is this like the haunted copy that I got at like a garage sale or something? We might have just won. Hold on. I think we just sent the AI so much junk they can't counter. This really is just like a creepypasta. Have it on max volume now? No. What I will do is I will lower it. I've never seen that happen. But mind you, I've never played this game, so. Well, that was a thing.
One punch and your lunch.
One punch and your lunch. Oh, the music's back. Ah. Okay, that was a thing. That was an adventure. All right, so I think I'm really figuring this game out now. The more I start to play this, I'm like, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, you can see it only goes in the color that is yours, so I have to shoot a yellow one over here. Well, I meant for it to go somewhere else, but that works. I could see this being a really amazing puzzle game once you've kind of figured everything out. I find the angles are a little bit weird, because sometimes I feel like I turned it in the right direction, only for it to be like, you didn't do that right. Like right there. I guess it homed in more on one side. I don't know what's dictating it, but it's definitely a little weird. They made Tetrisphere? Yo, that game's great. There are so many different takes on Tetris, and I love it. Everyone has something great about it. So the way I'm starting to get this, multipliers and stuff are not for you. They're for shooting, like, over here, for example. That's 4 blues, I believe I just sent over. I think there's, like, a super move, apparently, or something. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, that worked out. Or not? That game was for the Jaguar and not a Tetris game? Try arcade. Big Gilly. What happens in arcade mode? Oh, it's just solo. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. I guess it starts you out kind of easy though, because you know, you're only getting a couple things. You probably like level up at a certain point, and then that's where it probably introduces more colors. Missed it up by a little bit. I would love for weird puzzle games to just get ports nowadays. It's like the one genre that I feel like is really deserving of porting all the old games, just because so many of those games would be great if you just had another person to play with, you know? Would have been nice to know that first, right? Because I'm enjoying this, but like they really didn't tell me like the angles and stuff, or like, okay, everything over there is being shot. I had no idea. Puzzle games always fascinate me, though. There's so many different ways to do a puzzle game, and it's hard to do puzzle games wrong. You definitely can. But when it's done right, it is very satisfying, and I would definitely play this with someone else. Let me call up Kyon and be like, yo, Kyon, Merry Christmas. You wanna play a game with me? Kyon would probably say, no, it's Christmas, and hang up. But hey, if it was another day, maybe. Okay, so I was right, you do level up. Now they're adding in more colors. I might have to build like Puyo and just intentionally build poorly. I kind of wish I knew how much I needed, though, to level up. I think that's something that I really would appreciate in this game. If it's just pop everything, I guess that's easy. You level up when you pop all the petals. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Theoretically, I could just stay in level 1 and just earn all of the points then. Oh, there goes the music again! It seems like the music just breaks whenever the song ends. This seems normal. Static ASMR. Yeah, totally. Here, I could put on the true soundtrack for this game. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hmm.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hi, Tiger.
When the pizza hits the moon, that's UAI. That's amore.
Let's go with this one. Here, I got some Mean Bean Machine music for us. Thank you so much for the full year, Tiger. That is a real good song. Classic. Evolution Turner Daisy, what's up? I should probably be putting this in the other one because it's already popped. That's a problem. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, actually, it popped 2 things. I guess that works out. Oh, they're so spaced out, though. This sucks. I only pop them like 1 at a time. Oh, did it already end? Hold on. I'll put on another one. So good. I miss the soundtrack for these games. What a fool Sega was to think that they couldn't sell us anime at one point. People don't like anime. They still don't worry. What stage is it? Here, I'll put it on now. Is it this one? Is that it? Deltarune? What are you talking about? No. No, this isn't Deltarune. What are you talking about? Yo, Sam, welcome back. No, this is Mean Bean Machine. What are you talking about? I was wondering when people would notice I started putting on Silva Gunner rips instead of playing what I would normally play. Make memes for a living. Dude. How did you fall for it? No, really, how did you fall for it twice now? Come on. Dude, you're like the meme master here. You're like a legend around here. How do you... Come on. Time to retire your title. So now that I know how to win, I think I would easily be able to win the story mode. But we're almost on time. My favorite thing to do with messing with people in streams is you play a song that sounds real, and it starts out real for a bit, and then it just, you know, turns into something else. This is a good remix. That's the kind of the thing that I like about Silva Gunner. They're meme remixes, but like you listen to them and you're like, oh, that's actually a good remix. Why is this good? I hate that it's good, but I love it. Okay, now that was a good combo. They did a lot of here's a random jump scare. I must have missed that then, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. Jump scares have never been funny if you're one of those people who do it. Why do you do it? Don't do that. Alright. We are done with this level anyway, so I'm gonna play you one of my favorite Silva Gunner ones. Real quick. I hope it's still there. Oh yeah, this is it. Dan, I got you on stream with this once. I remember I was like, that was when you were still allowed to take songs, because that was before things happened. I know I haven't paused the game. We're done anyway. I'm gonna let this play out. So, I remember you were like, I was like, yo, Dan, is it cool if I sneak in one more song? You saw what it was, and I thought you knew. And then when it started playing the Granddad, I just remember you going like, wait a minute. You were just like, wait a minute, that's not right. You're a hero to us all, Silva Gunner. How am I not dead yet? I just looked over. I'm like, whoa! I should be dead. Alright. Enough of that. That was good. That was a good game. Unfortunate that the disc had to be like, I'm dying. The real disc. But it was a good game. I like it. This is really cute, charming, different. I would play that again. I would play that with other people. That could probably be a lot of fun. All right. I'm gonna get in on the next raffle to decide what we're gonna be playing. Nips, named after the cat If you just got here, there was a cat named Nips. I didn't make this up. This is real. You can't give me the look, Sam, for this. It was actually in the game. Have your game ready, please. Definitely helps out. Hope you're all having a Merry Christmas. Cat, what are you doing tomorrow? I mean, obviously besides staying indoors. You're gonna do something, right? You zooming? Pray that no trees fall down from this crazy wind. Open presents and get a food coma. Food coma sounds good. So the only Christmas I went to, which was the one last year, was an Italian Christmas, and they had like a giant cannoli stuffed with cannolis. That was real. That was the thing. The food was not what I was expecting, and maybe that's why I was disappointed with Christmas. And I was like, this is it. This is what Christmas is. Now I'm just like, look, if I want a Christmas, I will move in with my girlfriend whenever I am allowed to, before, you know, I don't want to do it now when it's dangerous to travel. It seems like there's some good stuff. Make the best of it. Really, really treasure it, because you're not going to get something like this to happen again, where you get to be so close despite being so far away. You going to bed? Take it easy, Zug. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night and a Merry Christmas. Let me know what you got. Have a Zoom call with some of the family, and then it's just eating and watching Christmas stuff. Alright, okay. Dan, I know you're here. I gotta ask you your opinion on this, since you're the guy I hear often be like, this movie sucks. Now, asking me literally anything about any Christmas movie, the answer is gonna be no. I don't know anything about them. I've never seen them, so I have no opinion. Dan, let me ask you in chat, is Elf a good movie? Because I have heard very mixed things about Elf. I haven't even seen Muppets Christmas Carol. It's the only Muppets movie I've never seen. But Dan, he didn't play Zoolander, he played Mugatu. You know there's an Elf game on the GBA? I thought about doing that for Retro Achievements, because apparently it's an easy badge, but then I was like, do I really want an Elf badge on my profile for everyone to see? Do I like Will Ferrell? Yeah, I like him. I think he's pretty good. You know what I hated seeing, though, that's an even worse Christmas movie with Will Ferrell, Dan, according to you? I had to see Daddy's Home 1 and 2 a lot when I was working at the movie theater. So I would always come into the part of Daddy's Home 2, which had Mel Gibson, which very much crazy Mel Gibson phase for this. But I'd constantly walk in and it would be that part where it's like, do they know it snows in Africa this Christmas time? That was a weird movie. You know what, part of the reason I'm glad I never got into Christmas is it's like, it's so obvious that everyone is trying to be the next big Christmas movie and it never works. It's like, the formula for every Christmas movie is like, hi, I am a young girl who doesn't really know the meaning of Christmas. I'm with my asshole boyfriend here. Hi, I'm an asshole. eventually, it's like, oh, I need you to work on Christmas. And it's like, come on, I know we work together and we're dating, but like, come on, you gotta work, right? It's part of the thing. Yeah, it'll be fun. Do it for me. And eventually, somewhere along the way, the girl's like car breaks down or something, and she meets like a guy who maybe he like works at the mall or he helps with the trees, and then it's like, hey, I'm a really nice guy. We're gonna fall in love by the end of the movie. I haven't even seen It's a Wonderful Life. Maybe tomorrow I will consider watching the Muppets Christmas Carol. I've heard good things. They just described every Hallmark movie. Is it? I've never seen one. I would never know. You tried watching Die Hard? That's not a Christmas movie, so there you go. Alright, we're gonna roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What the fuck did I say, Icy, earlier? You're like, I never win. Actually rigging the vote. Funny how Icy always claims, you never win, and it's like, here you are winning all the time. I like how Icy's probably just laughing right now in his chair. He's like, alright. Alright, I see how this works. So what are we playing? Nicktoons Racing. So that is a game that I've actually been curious about revisiting myself because I used to play that in the arcade all the time. So thank you actually for picking this. I would play this all the time. If your arcade did not have Nicktoons Racing, terrible arcade. Terrible. Are there cheats for this? Because like I might have to like unlock the most amazing Nicktoon. I've never seen a PS1 port of this. I mean, despite the one we're about to play, obviously, because, I own that, but theoretically, let's say I didn't, I probably never saw it. I've only ever seen the arcade port. I'm gonna make you guys feel old because these are all Nicktoons minus, like, SpongeBob that aren't on air anymore. Time Crisis? Time Crisis is great. Your character will be Cat Dog. Hey, I asked you to pick one character, not two. You can't just pick two characters like that. Come on. Don't make me get the CGI Cat Dog out again. The normal to have an arcade you could just go to for most people. I would go to arcades all the time with my camp. They would take us to, like, different places that... There were, like, 5 different arcades that would just be like, we're going here for the day! Like, I've tried to show the commercial before. Where it's like, Mom, we're so bored. I'll show it again, hold on. Before we do the game. Oh, yep, no, here it is. One second. Just had a weird hiccup there. Man, they gave this game achievement support lately? Damn. Must be a new one. Alright. So while this is rolling out, I'm just gonna display capture this, it'll be easier. Yo. Check this out.
Mom.
Why is there no audio? It's never got audio whenever I play this. What? Come on. I swear, there's a version of this with audio. Why does it never play? Is there another version of this commercial? There has to be.
Mom.
I swear, anytime I'm not streaming, this commercial has sound. Your right ear is loving this? What right ear? It's just super quiet? Is there a way to boost it? I don't think YouTube has like a way to boost volume. Because it's on the max. Well, it's a good commercial. It's one of those cheesy, dumb local commercials that like only I would know about. We're not here for that though. We're here for this.
There's all to race for here today. Everyone has a shot at the Krusty Krab Big Bubble.
No, I was trying to see if I can get that video working, so I had it muted. It's a shame. Alright, so Icy, did you have the cheat for me to put in? I think I played the PC version once at a friend's house. For mystery redacted character, it's probably Zim, if I had to guess. You know what's really weird to me is they put Aang from Avatar in one of these Nicktoons Racing games. He just doesn't fit, like... What's wrong with him? It's weird seeing him there. He doesn't know what a car is. No cheats for the PS1 version? Damn. What is with his eye? Look at Arnold's eye! Look at it! His eye is like covered, and then the other one's not even on his body. Alright, we gotta go through the roster. There's Tommy. Shouldn't be driving a car. You also should not be driving a car. Yeah, his eye is just missing that pupil. She doesn't have pupils either. Oh my god, what happened to you? Eliza, what happened? Darwin, you look the best out of anyone. Cat Dog. So we're gonna be playing as. Now, my main for this game was definitely the Beaver Bros. Actually, nah, I take it back. Spang is probably the character who looks the best. Actually, these last few characters also look pretty good. Oh yeah, there's like a mystery character, right? Who's the mystery character? I forgot about that. That was like a whole thing with this game. Probably Ren? I don't think it was Ren. I think it might have actually been Zim, since I think this would have been around that time. You want to spoil it? Yeah, go spoil it. Spoil us. Luigi, isn't it? This is where he got his death stare from. I knew it.
3, 2, 1.
Plankton?
Go!
You know what? I remember that. Yeah, apparently this game recently got, like, retro achievement support, which I'm pretty cool with. I might have to try and get the set for this if I enjoy this enough here. Doesn't seem like there's sound. Oh, no, there is. Cars just don't make sound in this game, apparently.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Happy holidays.
Yo, Gemini, what's up? The sound effects need to be broken? Not surprised. I think it's funnier this way. Jimmy, thank you so much for the support. How you doing, buddy? Let me guess. You know, Jewker, I got you something special for Christmas. I got you, even though I know you don't celebrate it, a waste of points. That's what you're gonna do. Go ahead. We all know. Oh my god, that low poly version of Stimpy is just squares if you look carefully. Dominic, did you draw anything special for Christmas? Okay, that's a pretty good scream. Is it okay for Plankton to be driving? For how small he is? I could try a different core if we want the sound effects to work. The font in this game reminds you of Eminem's kart racing? I'm so sorry. No one should be reminded of Eminem's kart racing. Eminem's kart racing is a fate worse than death, you know? You wouldn't know unless you had to play it, though. Kinda funny. I kinda like it like this, too. You know what? Let's keep it. Well, this doesn't help me. Is it for the 8 Mile Cup? Yeah. I still love one of my favorite jokes from Superbad. If anyone remembers that movie, it's still the scene where they're the liquor store gets robbed and the lady is like, "All right, so he looked like Eminem, so he's round."
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, it's so janky. Oh, now the sound effects are starting to work. Yeah, I remember this course. This course is good. Merry almost Christmas, chat. Sounds like a hurricane. Oh, dude, stay safe.
Come back here, you swine.
Oh yeah, that's Plankton. You can hear it. That's definitely Plankton. How many people were streaming Phoenix Wright today, do you wonder? That were just like, we gotta do the Almost Christmas meme live on stream. There had to be someone. A few people? I don't know. I see a lot of people get sick of the meme, and like saying it once is like, alright. I'm good to just not. Mostly because you know me, I just don't really care about Christmas. I'm ready. Oh, that rabbit! I totally forgot about that rabbit! There's a lot of weird characters. You ever see the Angry Beavers finale? Because, like, the finale technically never came out, but, like, they had a script leaked for it. They couldn't air the last episode because Nick didn't like the fact that, you're not allowed to reveal that you're a cartoon if you're a cartoon, is, like, a rule on their show. So they did that, and then they were like, nope! Show's canceled. You're not allowed to post the last episode. Yeah, Cole, that's the thing. If you say in a Nick show that you're a cartoon, your show will get shut down. It's a really stupid rule, but that happens. That is a real thing. So yeah.
Come back here, you swine.
I can get you the audio from like the thing of them playing it, and it's like, Dag, we're cartoons. We're cartoons. We're not real. It's like such an existential crisis. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Here, I'll find it for you. No Silva Gunner this time. Here, hold on. Realize they are cartoons. I don't actually see a clip of it. Huh. I don't actually think it's on YouTube. I've definitely heard it before. In before Rickroll? No, I would never. Yeah, Nick just didn't air things that say they're a cartoon. I think you're allowed to say Doodle Bob is a cartoon in SpongeBob because I guess he kind of is. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh well. That's a shame. Final episode gets... Final episode? Okay, hold on. I just want the audio. I don't want, like, reviews, because they're like, full reviews with it. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Oatmeal. Someday, I'm gonna donate your brain to science. Hey! Maybe they're collecting door to door. Great googly muggly! Howchi baba and woola booga! Daggy, we're over! How could they?
Yo, say August, what's up?
Those guys do this to
Christmas.
me, moi, myself. I mean, I can understand Daggett being over. He's almost over and it looks like he's joking anyway, but not the Norberator. The Norberonsky, the big war, the brother, the legend. There is no dog. There is no dog.
Wow, even in this game you can get Mario Kart just like that.
Nerdsy. No, that was cartoony. Medusa, brother,
Why?
we're going bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Why?
Because we are over.
Over? Over what?
Over. As in done, through, finished, ended, terminated, defunct, extinct, extinguished, down for the count, out of bedness, signing off, saying
It's amazing they even wanted to air this, but they had to just be like, oh no, you're not allowed to do this.
Bye-bye.
We'll just restart
Of
track.
course you don't. I've never told you this before because I was afraid your tiny enfeebled mind
Yeah,
couldn't
Zim
confabulate it.
and Salem are the two
We are a
VAs.
cartoon. We aren't real. We're animated characters in a cartoon. Real beavers don't have appliances. They don't use bathrooms, and they don't talk.
Poor things.
Technically, we're an optical illusion. Observe.
I love this.
Hey, get away with your evil magic.
It's not evil magic.
Whatever you say. Just wait here while I gather an angry mob to burn you at the stake. What the?
Starting to get the picture?
No.
We're pictures.
I wonder what they're even doing, because you can't actually see it wasn't
Hate
animated.
to break it to you.
Hey!
You're actually not even one-dimensional.
Ooh, hey, Norby. Look, watch it.
I think the idea was they were intentionally breaking
Now
character.
you see me? Now you don't. Boy, I can't wait to try this out the next time I fight Trucky. I hate Trucky.
You don't get this, do you?
See me? Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't.
You may also know Zim is Billy, by the way. That's the other person he voiced.
Ooh, wacky quacky, the mallet-wielding duck. My favoriteest cartoon.
Of course, I'm more sophisticated in my patois. But in many ways, we're just like them, Dag. Let me show you.
Yeah, and whatever you say, evil magic brother of mine. Zowie! You could say that again. Zowie!
Yeah, but this was unaired. At least they aired the Ed, Edd n Eddy episode.
Zowie! That was nuts!
Whack! 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 Pathetic! Let's go!
If I knew we could do that, I'd have moved there years ago.
If I knew you'd moved there, I'd have told you.
Norb, is there something you're not telling me?
Come along, brother. Time to visit one of my incredibly huge secret rooms that conveniently appear in our dam whenever I need them.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Moo!
I love how self-aware this is, too.
Testing. Ooh, sounds constructive.
Remember all those times massive amounts of electricity have coursed through our bodies?
Rings a bell.
Pressurized gases have blown us up like balloons.
It's coming back to me.
Noxious, toxic substances have coursed down our throats.
Oh, yes,
Large
I remember
objects
that.
have fallen on our heads, and huge explosions have blown
Was
us
I
to
playing Final
bits.
Fantasy V earlier? No.
Well, here we go again.
I was playing it off stream.
Nuts!
Nuts?
Yeah.
This is what really happens when that stuff happens to real people.
Turn it off, Norby! For the love of Todd, turn it off! Oh, yeah. That wasn't at all Computer Beaver friendly. I'm scarred for life. Excuse me while I embark on a crime spree. How did you...
Did you say crime spree or crime spree? Because I definitely heard crime spree.
Wake up and smell the Korean ink and paint. We're cartoons, man.
Norby.
Beaver thing.
Norby?
Weasel.
Yes. Your evil magic is becoming eviler.
I give up.
Oh.
We're a cartoon in entertainment and divertissement.
Ah,
If you
I
can't
never-
accept that, too bad. I mean,
can't.
like the real tragedy here
Yeah.
is that the world will be deprived of my creativity and dynamic personality.
Maybe if they had promoted the show.
Nice.
I think so. It
Yeah.
would have helped.
That was
It's
bad,
their
man.
loss. Farewell, brother.
Farewell.
I'm off to be over.
Ah.
Hopefully, wherever over is, my genius will be appreciated there.
Hey, before you go get appreciated, put the rest of my arm back.
I don't know if we have that in a cable budget.
Norm?
Yeah.
I don't want you to panic, but something different is going on.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, Rich. Observe. Our
Yeah, you could hear them laughing in the background, like the actual actors.
creation of a team of sensitive, gifted artists,
Or
talented
the, I guess it would be
voice
the artist in this
artists,
case.
You, Nick.
Men like you, Richard.
Thank you.
And a few hack writers. And now, little boy.
Yeah, he's referring to him as Richard because the guy who voices
Going away!
Zim is actually called Richard Horvitz.
No.
So
It
they're
can't.
straight up
I'll
just the
show
actors
those
talking to
artists
each other.
Sensitivity.
Calm down, mighty stallion.
Okay,
It's not their fault.
it's not.
They're as sad to see us go as we are.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah, because listen, right now they,
Yeah.
like you, are moving from the first stage of a cartoon being over, denial,
right.
to the second stage, anger!
Ah, Salem! Where did those come from? Salem!
There it is,
Visual
Salem!
aids provided by our friends,
Nick's
the
laughing.
artists.
Oh, wow.
They'll go away soon.
I forgot they mentioned it
No,
by name.
I mean, yes. I'm so confused. I'm gonna kick me some show being over guys is behind her.
Angry
Okay.
Beavers was such a good show.
What the? I mean,
Hold on, Daggy!
hold on to what?
I meant
Is this
emotionally,
Cyberpunk? Yo,
not
what's up?
literally.
Oh,
How you
Hold on,
doing,
Richard.
Jimbles? Hope you're
Okay,
doing well.
Nick.
Now I mean literally.
Oh.
Showing off the last episode of Angry Beavers that never aired because people were
Nick.
curious about it.
Maybe we can reason with these spooty cartoon being over guys. You know, give them something
According
valuable,
to-
like cash
oh,
money
shit, that's the wrong way.
or postage stamps. Or,
According
or
to
some
people
autographed
at Nick, you're not allowed to say
pictures.
you're a cartoon,
Or
and they
if
said
we
they're a
can't reason
cartoon.
with them,
So
maybe we can
Nick
just
was like, "You
pretend
can't
to
air
and then
this,"
kick
and it
their
just never aired.
bahooties.
Congratulations, Dag almost gone it.
Eh?
You've reached stage 3 of being over.
Eh?
Bargaining.
I'm not bargaining.
Merry Christmas to you.
I'm bribing.
Hope you have a wonderful Christmas with your family.
Bribes. I mean, where bribes. Nick, Norb, Salem,
but-
where did we put those bribes?
Richie Dag, we don't have any bribes. All we have is cartoon stuff. See, these aren't even real.
Ow.
Besides, the cartoon being an over, guys, it could have as many of our things painted as they want.
But what if we give them...
No, Dag.
But I got
You're
those...
still bargaining. Accept our fate.
Accept?
It's the way of the world, deal.
Hey.
After all, the cartoon being over, guys always know what's best. I mean, they made good television of science.
Gee, boy, this is sure a bummer track, Wally.
There.
Where?
Ah, yes.
Hey,
The next stage of being over.
what's that?
Unhappiness. Richie Dag.
Yes?
It's only
Richie
natural
Dag.
to be unhappiness.
They're having so much fun with
about
this,
being
too.
over.
You know what the most unhappiness-y thing about being over is, Nicky Norb?
What's that?
But they
I'm not
having
gonna get
nightcap
to
of
kick
whiskey
the
on your
spooty
back
cartoon
porch.
being over guys is behind
Nice.
us. It's a good thing we're over.
The
Nicky
Christmas.
Norb. It sure
The
was
end of
hard
the
living
year.
here without our stuff.
Congratulations, Dagama Heart.
Hey,
You've reached the final level of being over.
I have.
Acceptance. Yeah.
Are there any more of these spooty black card thingies?
That's the last.
You know, Norbnick,
Yeah.
you're the swellest brother a cartoon could ever have.
Dare I say it one last time?
You dare.
Big hug! Come on in here!
Oh, at least I won't have to go through this again. Norby! What's that?
Our series is about to flash before our eyes.
Oh, jeez.
Hang on, Dagger.
They're having so much fun.
Oh, boy, this is a pathetic pulling of the heartstrings for all of our viewers. Norby, what happens when you're over?
Oh, it's not so bad.
No?
If a cartoon's good, even if it isn't, it's rerunning.
I forgot about that.
Oh. Only when you get the later checks. The cartoon being over, guys, rerun it over and over, and they make lots of well-deserved.
I mean, I never hear anyone talk about Angry Beavers, but it's such a good show.
Made the cartoon, right?
Woo! Right. So you see, it's all for the better.
Right.
Even though we're vanishing, we'll be back over and over again at virtually no cost to the
No one ever
network.
talks about this show, but it was so damn good.
Nick, it's like immortality without having to show up every day.
Exactly. Time to say bye-bye, Daggy.
Bye, Daggy. Hey, Spoot, I thought there weren't any more of these card thingies, Norby, Nick.
Last one, Dag. I promise.
Now that it's over, Norbnick, I've got one thing I've always wanted to say. Shut up!
Oh, Dag.
Yeah?
We forgot one thing.
Oh, that's right.
April Fool!
That would have been amazing if they just ended it on April Fool's. Like, the real show, it's just like they aired on April Fool's Day. Can you imagine if they did that? How, like, mind-blowing that would be? Alright, hopefully the audio actually works now. So yeah, that was the Angry Beavers finale.
Merry tidings, Mr. Jewker.
Oh, Benefactor, thank you so much.
Whilst I am aware you do not participate in the festivities of this eve and coming day, I applaud you for hosting a stream for those to have the jolly time. One more merriment to you all. Signed, Tilda the Benefactor.
Tilda the Benefactor. I always thought your first name was but I guess it's Tilda? Like that's short for Matilda, right? Thank you so much, though, Benefactor. I really appreciate it. I haven't seen you since Dragon Quest VIII. Thank you for funding my monster team, by the way. Our heroes monster team. In the red corner. Boop. I will put that to good use. I will also be streaming tomorrow, Mr. Benefactor, because, let's be real, I don't do anything, so I'm happy to help other people and be like, hey, I'll be doing stuff. Forget this was a Jewkbox stream? Yeah, no, we got 10 more minutes on this game. We'll do like half of a cup.
Ow.
Oh god! Oh no, everything's breaking! What is this bootleg SpongeBob music? Like, it's not quite SpongeBob music? Yeah, the more you hear that voice, the more I was dumb for being a kid who couldn't tell that was Plankton. That's, like, so clearly Plankton. Yeah. Oh god, it's so loud! That sounds normal? Totally. Mystery Rider. Apparently I still won. I got the achievement. You know, Mystery Racer, you have to accept your thing eventually. That disc is pretty scratched up. Yeah, you know how it is. It's like Norbert said earlier about the ink. It's totally the same thing. I got them bootleg stuff, you know. It's not quite as good. Gaggy Waggy. Remember the episodes where they became superheroes? They did that a few times. And then you had Stumpy, or whatever his name was, the Stump. Dude, Stumpy was like the best character. Him and Plank, if you didn't know, from Ed, Edd n Eddy, were actually cousins. Oh, everything is broken still. So we'll do Race Madness? What even is Race Madness? Is that Cat Dog? Stumpy's Plank's dad? Plank has a real dad, we see. What is Race Madness? Muscula Viva! His name might not even be Stumpy. I seem to remember him just being a stump. He cries in one episode, though, so that's how you know he's real.
3, 2, 1, go!
This one working? Nope, of course it's not. I'm going to bonk you into last week. No, please, no bonking. Do not bonk. This is a bonk-free zone. We don't bonk people here. Right, Tiger? You've never been bonked. Still don't know what this is. Oh, this is Ren and Stimpy! This is the space area from Ren and Stimpy in that one episode, Space Madness. Whoa, 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 whoa! I love the Space Madness episode. It's probably one of my favorites. Wow, that trash can blinding me for exactly 1 second is way better than that thing ever was in Mario Kart with the blooper. That blooper was never a good power-up. That actually, like, entirely made the screen black. That was effective for 1 second, and then it, I was able to see again. The thing I remember about the Space Madness episode is when he's like, "Get your hands off my ice cream bar!" It's just a bar of soap. I totally, as a kid, might have maybe taken a bite out of that. Maybe. There is a video of me, not on the internet, but in my house, of me dancing, though, to Happy Happy Joy Joy as a baby. I don't think you're happy enough, chat. That's right. I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. We just point out that his name was Stinky Whizzleteats. What a great name. Stinky Whizzleteats. They got away with that on Nicktoons. Please do not shoot. What the hell is that noise? Yo, welcome back, Revolt. Hope you're having a wonderful Christmas. Yeah, the disc is apparently scratched, so I'm just like, oh no. But people said, yeah, fuck it. Let's roll with it. The line about shooting never changed. Yeah, isn't it weird that they're okay with shootings, but the second that it's about a cartoon ending or that they're a cartoon, that's when Nick's like, you can't do that. No. No, that's too dark. Monk. Yo, Really, Really Big Man is great. You remember the time that he had the nipples of the future and then they showed all good things that were gonna happen? But then, like, excuse me, did I get fifth? I was in front of that guy. No. Showed an episode of Ren and Stimpy and I was like, what is this? Hey, don't worry, because now a new generation gets to do that, Cole, because they're like, Ren and Stimpy? What's Ren and Stimpy? Because there's new Ren and Stimpy episodes coming. Yeah, he has the nipples of the future, Really, Really Big Man, and he's giving the nipples to someone, just to be like, okay, we're gonna end this one early, but he's giving the nipples of the future to this guy, and Filbur walks by, and he's so unlucky that he causes, like, a bad vision to happen, and it's like, wait a minute, these tickets are fake! There are new Ren and Stimpy episodes coming? Yeah, there are. Want to get down on the next raffle? Here you go. So, that ends up happening. It's not Turok, it's like a random pigeon shitting on a statue, and they don't want him to shit on the statue. Have your game ready, as always, please. You were born in 97? Damn, Cole, I thought you were the same age as me. I'm a 94 person. I'm sorry, I hate playing the age game because then everyone's like, well, I gotta list my age. Oh, I feel old. Well, I feel young now. Happens every time. Can be any game. Exclamation point Jewkbox, and it will let you know any of the games from that. As long as it is not an RPG. Also, if it's gonna be something that will probably be an issue with the VOD, like Revolution X is something that I know has been suggested, or like I can't play Parappa. Parappa just doesn't work because you need a CRT for that. Not really gonna happen, so just be careful with what you pick. Turn-based strategies. I mean, if it takes off immediately, I'll say yes. I've done them on here before. It's as long as it starts immediately. ...1993 squad. Aelita, that's like old enough to make you a boomer in terms of internet terms. I'm sorry. You're too old. You gotta bring out the cane now. Tell people to get off your lawn. That's too old. That's all it takes. A millennial or a super? Oh, you'll find out someday. Stop spoiling the Christmas presents. Shut up. Every time someone mentions their age, always. Everyone's just like, well, here's my age. Here's my age. I'm old. Young. I'm young. Very young. Like, what do we call the people that are born now? Because like my brother recently had those twins. I came up with the name for them because like really, what are we going to name them? So the name for that generation, because they got born during COVID times, I came up with Quarantines is such a great name, right? The Quarantines. It's beautiful. It's a 10 out of 10 name. The Quarantines, yeah. $1 million idea right there. The baby's not when they grow up, okay? I'm gonna be real with you. They're called baby boomers, is the full term, Crow. So yes, they could be the Quarantines their entire life. It took me years to realize, though, that the Crimson Chin was actually just Jay Leno. That was the whole joke the entire time, was that Jay Leno just has a really fucking big chin. Alright, chat. Let's settle this once and for all. Who's the better superhero? The Crimson Chin or Crash Nebula? They had an entire episode about this. Who was it? Yes, that's him, Drag. That's actually the Crimson Chin. Crimson Chin, easy. I see someone says Plankton. Crash Nebula got the pilot. That's true. You know what? You're right. Crash Nebula. Can I get a birthday win? Well, 1, happy birthday. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Ultra Lord, not an option. Catman, played by TV's Adam West. On ice? Oh, damn it, someone beat me to it. I forgot Crash Nebula had like a full pilot, though. That would have been so cool if they actually did that. Like, you know, had it be a full thing. Without that pilot, we might not have gotten Danny Phantom. He's an asshole. Doug Dimmadale. Where's Dimmadale? I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown if you're not in already. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiny, congratulations. Also, 100% agree with you, Cole. Which Hartman sucks. Hi, Green. How are you doing? Merry Christmas, Green. Thank you for being here. Every time I'm like, Butch Hartman is a genius in some of the cartoons he makes, I just realize Commander Keen for the Game Boy. Okay. I realize then he does something really stupid like Pregnant Cosmo was a thing, and I'm just like, oh yeah. No, he was crazy. We always knew he was crazy. Man! Cartoons are amazing. Binan, yo, thank you so much for the follow. Hope I said that right. Binan? Hope you're having a wonderful Christmas. Yeah, we just played Nicktoons Racer at Green. It was like your favorite game ever, maybe. I've actually not played the Game Boy Commander Keen. But this is a Doom game, technically, so... Well, id, but Commander Keen appears in Doom. Depending on the box you have, he's either got a green shirt or he's got a pink shirt. Favorite of the openings? Ooh. Kind of really like the last one in part 4 is really good. They're all good. It's like choosing between favorite sons. Hartman was butchered when everyone found out he was homophobic. Yeah, I don't like when he did like a Kickstarter and then he lied about it and it was like a religious nut platform and I was like, whoa, you can't just do that. Poor Butch Hartman. Like I said, Butch Hartman was literally always crazy, we just didn't know it. Me, when I hear people talking about Critical in the chat, woo! Yeah, baby! I love Critical. That's what I've been waiting for. What up, everyone? This is, Critical. Big Moist in the house. Playing some Commander Keen for the Game Boy. My favorite Critical thing will always just be, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Love me some Commander Keen. The Earth is in trouble. This looks like a job for Commander Keen. So, a reminder. Commander Keen is the grandfather of Doom Guy, who I think... Doom Guy's father is the BJ Blazkowicz? Something like that? It's great. I love stupid lore like that. Which Commander Keen game is this? The new Nick Kart Racer made Reptar a playable character. That is amazing. Bluglit Lake. BJ's Keen's father. That's what it is? Okay. So Commander Keen is a great side-scroller where you have gun and you will shoot. You can't kill enemies because you're a baby. I've always assumed Commander Keen was like just imaginary, and I think that was the idea for the canceled Commander Keen. Dope fish! There he is! Not an in-game until you find the dope fish. Dan Gare. Gotta love me some dope fish. Thought I remember you could kill people in Commander Keen. Maybe I was just playing like brutal Commander Keen or some shit like that. Mostly appeared in Apogee. Yeah, I've heard where he is in Doom Eternal, even though I haven't played Doom Eternal yet. Like, I own Doom Eternal, and I'm to my pile of shame. I picked it up this year. I guess it came out this year, so duh. More like, I picked it up, was excited to play it, and then just forgot. I think everyone's got their pile of shame. They're like a... I'm missing something. You beat Doom 2016 last night? Yo, congrats. It's a great game. I feel like I should be able to jump higher. So the reason I haven't played Doom yet is because ultimately I want to play Doom, but then I was like, oh, hold on. There's a game I want to play out before this. What game was that? Well, that you may know as a Medieval. Great game. But the problem is that I wanted to play a Medieval and beat that, and then jump into Doom, but I got sidetracked because I got sick and then wasn't feeling good. And now I got sick and I am not feeling good again. Mind you, I started that in like June, maybe? Or July? It was probably summer sale. It's in my list, though, of I need to beat a Medieval, and then I will play Doom Eternal. And then I got super into retro achievements this year. You know, don't make mistakes. It's funny you mentioned that. There's actually a site about that. There's a site that tracks every Steam game. And it will show you the highest it's gone on sale for and the lowest it has gone on sale for. What am I missing? I feel like there's not a double jump. There's something I'm missing. Whoa, how did I do that? It's down. Okay. Okay. So I think that's just a key that they tell you about immediately in the DOS version, but it has been years since I've played it. Not select, it's down. Ah, this feels a lot better now. I'm actually just gonna restart just so I can get all my lives back. Doom Eternal is a third of the price. I know Doom Eternal is an amazing game from everything I've heard, and like Popsky's always like, Jewker, you gotta play this game. I thought about streaming Doom Eternal, maybe I will, I don't know. I love Doom. Where can you see this? I don't know what the site is called, I just know there is a site that tracks every single Steam sale ever for that game. It just averages it out of like what the best sale is. Yeah, I mean, it's a convenient site. I don't think you can interact with that. Man, I gotta say, this game is really confusing when it comes to, like, what can I interact with? The game does not fucking tell you. Pressing like everything. There's a site I need to really try out, and it's called like nexus.gg, and I gotta make an account for that. It's basically like Humble, and it like I could recommend games to you guys for a discount. What? How did I do that? What? What did I press? I actually made a Nexus and just forgot to publish it. So that's the ending. Picked up Doom? Nice. I'm happy to help people pick up good games. There's one thing I like, it's just making sure people get a good game for a good price. And everything I hear about Doom Eternal is, it's like one of the best games that they've made. Like, every weapon in that game is just super satisfying to use. Even, there's like one weapon that was optional, and they left it in. You can't use it. But you can, like, yeah, you can hack it in, basically, and it just works perfectly fine. They just feel... They felt like it wasn't a good fit, basically. It was the pistol. I wouldn't know, honestly, because I haven't played the game yet, but, hey, I'll take their word for it. Every gun is apparently super satisfying to use, and, like, there's a lot of really cool options in that game. It was the pistol. Okay. I actually really like the Doom pistol in 2016. Oh. That pistol is way better than it had any right to be. Oh. Screen moves a lot, or is it you? No, it definitely moves a lot. You get, like, no air unless you're on this pogo. Nothing beats the Halo 1 pistol. The Halo 1 pistol is only as broken as it was because the very last minute they did it bad. Apparently, is how that happened. And then they were like, whatever. They just didn't change it. They didn't have the time, so they were like, well, whatever, let's just leave it in. That pistol's very good. This was an original Amiga game? Yeah, no, Amiga games are not very good. I played the DOS versions of these games, and they were fine. Halo 1 shotgun is also really... Yeah, but the shotgun is a shotgun. The shotgun is expected to be good. You can't duck under that. Saying the shotgun is good is like saying, well, yeah, I also enjoy breathing air. I mean, okay, that's good. And you wanna talk about, like, surprisingly good guns. I mean, there's some pretty surprisingly good guns out there in video games. You enjoy staying hydrated? Do you? I don't know, Furion. I've known you as a person who does not like drinking water. I guess I can't go in there? Gears 2 shotgun was OP? Yeah, if you shot someone in Gears with the shotgun up close, that was it. They were dead. It was over. So lost. Apparently there's something I'm missing. This Game Boy port is not selling me, which is a shame because I was super excited for Commander Keen so far. Gotten better about drinking water. That's good. I haven't reminded you at all. Ow. Alright. I fell through that earlier, but I was like, alright, the thing should be there. Nope. Try to do Shivas and Chocobo Racing for an hour? Or not anymore? Oh, Chocobo Racing is hard. You must have missed when I played that on stream. That is not a baby's game. There it is. Fish poop in water? That's true. I have mentioned that before. What is the ocean but just a toilet for fish, you know? You really want to go in that water? You really want to drink it? Eat it? What's wrong with you? Fish is delicious. They swim in their own poop. You wanna eat something that swims in its own poop? Come on, that's just weird. Remember how Chocobo Racing was supposed to get a 3DS game? Yeah, I'm still upset about that. Okay, Cat, hear me out. I gotta show you something. Is this enemy, when you look at it, do you or do you not see Bunger? That's just Bunger. Look at him. It's Bunger. There he is. I haven't even played Bugsnax, and I know who he is. Bunger, 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 Bunger. The head crab. Oh. That wasn't very clear. Not Bunger. This thing is very precise to hit. Bunger, 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 bunger. I mean, it's as brutal as I remember these games being, though, so... Hey, there's Dopefish! There he is. It's really him. We missed you, Dopefish. Or like what is Bunger but just a head crab that is a burger? Consider the following. I'm sorry, Dopefish, it had to be done. Hello, Mario. There are people who think that's a real PSA, and I laugh every time because I'm like, no, it isn't. So obviously not a real PSA. I guess that's how you leave the level. And for level 1, woo! What the fuck? I couldn't even do anything. What? Filthy cheater. A lot of trial and error in this game. Yeah, it sure is. I really want there to be a new Commander Keen game, but like I don't want it to be the disaster dumpster fire that was, you know, the last one. Even if it didn't release. But you can't shoot while you're on this? Oh, that's annoying. The mobile game? Yeah, the mobile game silently got canceled, which, good. You know, it's really hard to tell which clouds I can and cannot jump on. Like right there! Good thing there was land. Hey, this cloud shape is, look, it's all like a face. Are the twins canon anymore? Who the fuck cares? It was a mobile game. That's my answer. Maybe the next level does not suck. The Baba Fortress? The Booba Fortress? Whoa. Whoa! I couldn't even see a game! Come on! That's just rude. You wanna throw shit at that, like that at me, at least let me see that it's coming before I jump down. I had no time to react to that! You know what they should do? They should make a first-person Commander Keen game. Basically what I'm saying is, make a kid's version of Doom Eternal. I think that would be amazing if they did that. It's the origin story for the Doomslayer. Good. I feel like I've been everywhere too, which is a problem. You also constantly are moving when you're on those. Whoa! Okay, you can't shoot this guy. He's immune to gun. Okay. Really thought I could bounce on the top of those, but that's fine. Oh, see, that landed on me perfectly, but that didn't hit me. This game's hitboxes are so weird. They were really ambitious with this game, I'll give them that. What do you mean I don't have the key? I've picked up so many keys, but it's not the right one? Okay, good. It's right over here. Well, I know that part. There are people, I remember when John was playing that game for the first time, Doom. I was like, you know, he actually has a rabbit named Daisy. I'm not making this up. That's the plot of Doom. People didn't believe me. Yeah, I'm not liking this game, honestly. It's a shame. I don't know. I was super excited about Commander Keen, and I was like, A letdown. I think the other ones work because you have a lot more room to react as opposed to the Game Boy in its very limited space. I mean, look at this. I can't even see the Yoku blocks. Where was I supposed to go? I couldn't see it. I saw it after I died. How was that fair? Screen constantly moving doesn't help either. Yeah, honestly, I gotta agree with you there. Especially with the way that the bouncing happens there, if you don't move at the right time, you're just dead immediately. This is how I die. This isn't the same team. That explains why. Oh, man. What a letdown. I really like the graphics, too. And I feel like the pogo in this game works kind of well. It's just turning it on is archaic. Like, I don't understand how to do this jump because the screen moves so much. It's too zoomed in and the timing isn't synced with your pogo, so you either have to get off it or get on it. And look, you have like no momentum. Oh, I made it. Oh! Okay, you can kill people. Did you get anything lame, Lonely? It's like you have to get on top of here and then cancel the pogo. You got a mango? Dude, mangoes are delicious. Oh, what book was it? I would've got it for you. Oh, I didn't have enough time! Audition? I think I've actually heard of that one. Which one is Audition? I can tell you if I've heard of it. Did that turn it on? I can't fucking tell. There's no crawling in this game. Well, I mean, we're at time anyway, so... Unfortunately... Man, I'm upset that this wasn't as good as it could have been. But it's better than the mobile game, so hey, I'll give it that. Thank you for suggesting this, though. I didn't even know this game existed. The Game Boy one, that is. So, now I know that. I might even look into this more out of curiosity. You weigh 11 pounds now, Lonely? Whoa, that's impressive. Alright, you want to get in on the next raffle? It has to be all caps or it doesn't count. Despite what it will say there. Case insensitive? No, it's gotta be. Doom. Hope everyone has their game ready. Have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. If you're around tomorrow, we're gonna be doing a Christmas stream, because I don't do anything. You know me. You're here, you know who I am. I don't do anything, so we're gonna be streaming, we're gonna be doing video games based on toys. Real toys, like Barbie. Gonna be some Barbie games, a whole bunch of other stuff. Look at this Rebel Mega Zero, man. Look at you. Sunday, we're going to be doing more Flash games. So if you have any more Flash games, please, !Flash. Submit them, if you can. The last Flash stream ever, for me at least. Action Man is already on there, don't worry. You're not going to eat Chinese food tomorrow? Of course I am. Who said I wasn't? Will there be any? Oh, you'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out. So which one is Audition? Shout out to the one guy from earlier watching the stream who decided to randomly tweet me, like 3 hours ago and telling me to stop spreading lies about ketchup chips. I only just now saw that, so thanks. I I've never seen these or heard of these. It's not really a lie if you genuinely don't know. But hey, apparently you can get ketchup chips in New York or other states. I've never seen them. Alright. Hot sauce chips, I had them. They give me spicy butthole. Don't have them. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys a 10-second countdown on this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Silver Moon, congrats. What are we playing, Silver Moon? Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge. This better not be a Shrek game. Is it a Shrek game? It isn't? This is better than Frogger 1, you swear? Alright. Chat, I have full permission to ban him now that Silver Moon's been like, don't worry. Good. Good, we swear. I'm not actually. Unless. No, I actually know this is a good game, because I watch Nitro Red, and he recently, a few months ago, actually went through, yep, there it is! He went through every single Frogger game ever on his channel, and it was amazing. Say, fellas, did someone mention the door to darkness? Oh, boy. The unnecessarily realistic bread. That's Yakuza for ya. Yakuza don't be fucking around. Yeah, all the Frogger games, well, maybe not all of them, but most of them are surprisingly good. Oh yeah, Hasbro made this. You'll see more of Hasbro tomorrow if you're here. Oh god, I hate her design. Oh no! Okay, Cat, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're having a Merry Christmas. Dude, I love licensed titles, Cole. They're so good. You find so many weird games. Like, Basically, anything tomorrow that I don't play is just going in the pile of licensed games for future streams. She's a girl because she has hair. Oh, it's not because she has boobs? I mean, look, we all know. You're all here. We all follow John. We know the secret is boobs. You just gotta add boobs to everything. The frog needs more boobs, is what I'm saying. Why is the aspect ratio like that? That's a good question. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on. That is weird. I didn't even notice it was weird on one end. Hold on. Sometimes, like, my real PS1 is weird. You know, sometimes it, the disc gets scratched. Sometimes it's just weird like that. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Yeah, sometimes this just, I don't know. The PS1 is weird. I think it has to do with the disc. Sometimes the ROM is a virus. Actually, it's not a ROM, it's an ISO. Wait, I wasn't supposed to say that. Shit! Okay, well now it's working. Okay, this is a really cool menu. Yo, look at this menu. Look at how much flavor this has. Going to internet jail? I can never go to internet jail. Wired Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Bye, Babby Frog. 1. Need to slurp bonuses. That's a bonus. Yep, that's a bonus. So, pressing X once lets you hop one tile. Pressing it twice lets you do double. Frog is friend. Not frog is not friend. Gotcha. Oh, that's nice. That doesn't seem super useful right now, but... especially if the camera's gonna change anyway. Honestly, I wish there were more Frogger games, because it's like, what do you do with Frogger to innovate Frogger? And they've done a lot, but it's a shame they just kind of stopped. The DS game is like the last game, like real Frogger game. I think there's like a Frogger Pachinko now, because it's Konami. Is this 2.5D? I would say this is full 3D, just because it's overhead. Man, Frogger games are so good, except for Frogger PS2. Remember Frogger PS2? The one where Frogger becomes like a weird guy who's obsessed with dating women. And he's like, I just want to meet my princess. Yeah, I had known about that game for years because of an old charity stream, and it's just baffling. My recommendation is pretty much always, though, go watch Nitrad. What a amazing reviewer he is. I actually, I helped him out recently with a video. It's not out yet, obviously, but, he said he was going to do LSD Dream Sim, and he didn't know there was an English patch for it, so I sent him the English patch and helped him set it up. So... you know, doing my part. You don't need the English patch to play LSD. Like, when I streamed it, I had the English patch, but it helps explain the dreams, and I think for his review, he would definitely want that. So I think I made the right call. Slurp that bonus. Lick that bee. I said lick that bee. I didn't say flick. Yeah, this soundtrack is surprisingly really good for a Frogger game. I was waiting for the log. I don't know, chat, why you haven't watched Nitro Rad, but if you haven't, you really should. I don't think there's, like, any bad reviews that he's done. Other than maybe his first high review, but he's gone back and since, like, amended that. Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger 1. That review, the first one, was not very good. And he even went over that when the remaster came out. He was like, man, my review was not good for that game. Honestly, I kind of agree with him. I had forgotten about a lot of that review. And it was mostly just him complaining about, like, stuff that was very easily his fault. Oh, the Clock Tower videos are so good. I really enjoyed his Echo Night videos this year for Halloween. Basically, every Halloween he does like a horror marathon of sorts. And he did a Dark Souls developers FromSoft made back in the day on the PS1 and PS2 3 horror games called Echo Night, which I really want to try. Now, Echo Night, if you don't know, is basically a mystery where you're helping these ghosts get put to rest, but it's so much more interesting than what it sounds like. Like, there's a lot of really cool ideas that the game does that I honestly would just say go watch his review. The Echo Night Beyond review was fantastic. I think that might have been the best one of the three in terms of like what it had in it. Echo Night 3 was on Stop Skeletons from Fighting. Oh, I gotta go back and watch that. Like, Echo Night 3 seemed like such a step forward, but then another really big step backwards as well. That's weird. I mean, I guess that happened earlier though with Nicktoons Racing. From Software before Dark Souls? Yo, From Software before Dark Souls is fantastic. Have you seen some of the weird shit they put out? One of my favorite things they've done that I only know about because of retro achievements, and I probably would not know about otherwise, is there is a game they made called Kingsfield or Kingsglaive? One of those. I think it's Kingsfield. Kingsglaive, I think, is like that weird roguelike desktop crawler game. But anyway, that's not important. The important thing is that, yo, it's a really good game. Yeah, Kingsfield. So I never played a Kingsfield game, mind you. I've only played Kingsfield 3, the demo, which is a thing. There's a demo for Kingsfield 3. It is a unique game, and I did that for retro achievements before realizing what the person had asked me to do was not worth the effort, but it was very good. And like, it's really cool that the demo was its own full game. Kingsfield is so cool though. Imagine Dark Souls, but it's first person. That was Kingsfield. Oh, dude, that's so satisfying. You can just jump over it if you're good enough. That's where the Moonlight Greatsword comes from? Does it? I never knew that. I know FromSoft really likes referencing a lot of their older works, but I had no idea. You can see I'm basically a god gamer now. I barely died on the way here. Baby frog rescuing. You missed 1 coin because I didn't see it until after I had already jumped. One of my favorite FromSoft games, I believe FromSoft made this one, was Metal Wolf Chaos. Let's party! Richard! Shoutouts to Devolver for giving me a free copy of that game to play when it came out. Yeah, I had a lot of fun revisiting that. My friend had the original game on the Xbox. You know, you had to import it, but I mean, it worked. It was all in English. So I ended up playing it at his house, and then I finally finished the game. And I had forgotten some of the stuff in the game, but it was pretty good. Believe in your own justice. Oh, you can't turn in this game, can you? No, there's no way to turn. Ooh. I'm gonna take some points off for that. This game would be great if you could just turn. That turning thing is gonna, like, really bother me. Oh my god, that was so violent! What is this lady frog's name? What's her name? Does she have a name? I got a name for her. You can turn on a dime by holding a certain button. Pressing everything. Nope, not in this version. Lily? Damn. Okay, I got a better name for her. Rebecca. Rebecca. It's a much better frog name. Wait, you can't jump over that? Maybe I jumped too late, actually. This is a good game, though. This definitely, it's challenging, but in a good way. As opposed to Commander Keen earlier, which unfortunately missed that. Lily is in lily pad? Well, yeah. Miss Frogger? No, Miss Frogger is just terrible. I guess you have to double jump over it every time. Whoa! I don't know how I'm alive, but I am. So far, I've not seen a reason to use this sonar. They've all been pretty close, all things considered. That does not work. Interesting. There's a glide in this game? What? Hold the jump button down after the double jump. I might have to play more of this in my own time. Oh, so it is. Oh. Pressed it a little too late there. Oh, but the glide messes you up too if you're not careful. Ooh. I like it. Yeah, this is a really good game so far. I'm liking this a lot. I still feel like the jumps are a little weird to judge sometimes because, like, I definitely feel like most of the time I'm doing single jumps against that. I really should be jumping over it, and it's not. Like, right there. I guess there's just a mystery hitbox. Oh. Yo, V-Nator, hope you're doing well. Oh, you can even play the original Frogger? I only just noticed that. Only double jump can jump hazards. Okay. That helps a lot because I assume... Oh, I'm high enough to jump over it. Fat Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas. See, that time I died because when I was going to jump, I thought you could just, if it's like a tile above you, press just like forward to make it work. That is not the case. I see the babies also like act as checkpoints, which is good. But this kind of also raises another question of why would you ever use the sonar if the checkpoints are going to be there in the first place, you know? I can't imagine they get that hard later on. This is a baby's game after all, technically. Oh. Oh! Man, being a frog is not an easy task, apparently. This is reminding me, though, I haven't finished Moon. For anyone who doesn't know, I've mentioned it a few times here. Moon is the game that inspired Undertale. Toby Fox played it. It's a PS1 Japan-only game. It's very good. It definitely has that vibe of, like, yeah, I can see where Toby Fox got the inspiration. It's on the Switch, and it's like $10 if you want to play it, and it's fully translated in English for the first time ever. It's been a lot of fun playing through it. It's a game that I'd really like to stream, except I kind of realized that the game is kind of not very good for a stream because there's a lot of just downtime of just sitting there. It's so good. The writing is great. The world is amazing. I love all the characters and the weird shit that happens. Oh, that's not good. Nice. Got all the coins. You know what I think it is that's weird? Frogs having hair, because frogs don't have hair. That's just weird. Gold mine. Rescue the babby. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that was electric. Yeah, please play Moon. It's quite good. Alright, we got one more attempt before we do maybe last game of the night. We'll see. You blue-eyed rat, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas. I'm glad they put the lines here so actually you straight up know where the enemies are gonna go. It's not like they're just randomly walking around an area. That's actually genius. I love that about game design. But it feels natural as well. It doesn't feel like something that is just put there to be like a video gamey thing, if that makes sense. Oh. Can't do that. Okay, that's... I didn't know that. Well, now I do. Apparently, frogs have fall damage, which I disagree with. I've played Mario Odyssey. Have you seen the frogs in that game? Yeah, highwaying. Anyone's allowed as long as they have access. There's no like illegal call stuff or anything.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask permission because admittedly I'm a little tipsy right now, but also it's just nice to ask permission. This is Frogger for the PS1, yeah?
Yeah, we got like a couple minutes left on this.
I was gonna say, like, this is a lot better than I thought it would be back in the day.
It's pretty good! Oh man, look at how that homes in on that box.
Nice.
That's real good.
Yeah, I'm not too drunk, but I may sound a little goofy by accident.
Goofy's great. He's one of my favorite dads ever.
God, that was such a weird movie to grow up with.
Oh! Is it weird I find this level easier than the previous levels?
That doesn't look too bad.
Honestly, the camera angles are really good. Like, they show you exactly what you need to see when you need to see it.
It's very Frogger, which is funny to fucking say.
If it didn't lock on as well as it does in this game, honestly, I don't think I'd be able to play this game. Oh.
I think they knew that back when they designed this, because, like, this was about the time when they were experimenting in 3D spaces. They're just like, you need to give the player room to, like, not fucking die.
Yeah, I watched Nitrad's video, and there was one Frogger game after this at some point that it was so awful because of the fact that, like, basically you could just miss the jump just because it's realistic, and it's like, what?
Realism in video games, how droll. I want my fantasy setting where if I die, I get turned into a book.
No, I got on that. What?
Oh, you were in between the fucking cars. That's pretty cool.
Oh, there. See, I only got the one box. I missed it. Either way, die or beat the level, we are moving on to the possibly last game that I'm seeing.
Yeah, it is hella late, isn't it? Oh my god, it's not even the, like, magical area either. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you have to jump there, otherwise you just land on the cart. Well, I mean, like, on the track, so whatever. That's a really good game I might have to play more of. Thank you.
You mean you weren't jumping? What the hell?
No, apparently not. Alright. Possibly last game of the night. There might be more, depending on how I'm feeling.
Oh, hell, right.
You want to get in? It's Froggers. Froggers, bro.
Oh, because it's Poggers. I hate this.
Would you rather it have been Frog Champ?
No.
Why?
Because then you're just gonna be like, okay, fine, I guess I'm gonna meme with this joke here.
Let me put it this way. Don't ask me, ask John why he has an emote.
I also had to stop myself from doing the full meme, because if I remember right, that dude's still doing DCMAs on a fucking meme.
I love that that's a real emote that John has. It's just, Froggers.
I mean, he's got the real estate for emotes.
Can I see some frogs in chat? Hi-ho.
So instead of Pog, do they say frog?
Of course. You remember Elf? Well, he's back. In frog form.
Rob Schneider is a frog, but also elf.
Have you not seen that episode of The Simpsons?
I don't watch this. I've never actually seen The Simpsons.
That would explain why you've never seen. Yeah, that's Milhouse is talking about Pogs. It's just funnier now because, you know.
I existed in a weird reality where I grew up with cable, but not The Simpsons.
Dude, you gotta watch The Simpsons. The first 10 seasons are so good.
I saw the movie and that shit was pretty good.
Well, Merry Christmas to
yeah.
the rest of the world.
Yeah, California comes in at the last fucking place.
Guys,
Merry Christmas,
are you
y'all.
Little frog champs? Just imagine Kermit going around like that. Man, can I just take a moment to say that Muppet Monster Adventure on the PS1 might be one of my favorite licensed games on the PS1, because, like, god fucking damn, was that game good. That game was so good, despite, you know, being a Muppets Spyro clone. Oh, that was a lot of fun playing that for October.
Lonely, yeah, West Coast rules, but you also gotta realize we're not the, like, last person to deal with the Christmas. Hawaii still has to cross the finish line.
Heck, Hawaii. To the one viewer in Hawaii right now, I'm so sorry. Please don't leave me.
please like and subscribe. I'm very sorry.
Right, I'm gonna give it the 10-second countdown to get in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LG Knight, congratulations. What are we playing?
I call a fixed election. I want to recount, Jewker.
There are no recounts.
This is bullshit.
There's only one vote for everyone. It's still one vote for everyone.
Look, man, if you want to save America, if you want to save Jewker's stream, you gotta vote.
Tonic Trouble.
Tonic Trouble.
Yo, I've actually
this game.
really wanted to check this game out, so thank you for picking it.
I've always seen this on the shelf, and it always has
always
copies
seen this
available.
game myself as well. I know this is like the prototype to Rayman 2, so this is actually very exciting for me.
Oh god, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yep, it was Ubisoft. I hear the N64 version isn't very good, and it's better on PC because of the Nitride review that I saw. But I've needed to play this game for a while.
Tonic Trouble was on the PC?
Of course it was.
God, I remember people talking about, like, FF7 on the PC, and I know I have a copy of it somewhere in my folks' place, but I can't find it. That thing must be like an artifact at this point.
Now, personally, I think Tonic Trouble is a terrible name. Sounds kind of boring, honestly. It's catchy, like it's got the alliteration, but It definitely never caught on for a reason.
Oh, yeah.
I think people kind of know this game exists.
Fun fact, tonic water actually used to be used as a quote-unquote cure for the Spanish flu back in the day. Do you want to know why?
Because it was alcohol?
No, well, yes and no. Specifically, the quinine in the water, in the tonic water, was an immunosuppressant. So it would stop you from like dying to the primary cause of death to Spanish flu, which was inflammation of the throat.
Nice.
You would still die to like sepsis if you didn't treat that shit. But like that was a lot of the reason why gin and tonic was such a popular drink back in the day.
Can I just point out really quickly? Look at the Oz and then just that smiley face. Ah, I'm scared. I'm scared though.
I wonder if our good buddy Tonic here is filled with quinine.
Tonic heroes, tonic heroes.
Do you think our buddy here is going to fight against the malaria?
Let's see what the plot is. The mothership Albatross is back from another exploration mission and another Monday for Ed. Cleaning up the Space Oddity storage room. Love David Bowie.
Also,
we're a janitor, and we're basically Rayman.
It's got a pretty good frame rate.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
Like, you could tell they knew what they were doing, because, like, man, the frame rate back in the day was ass.
I think this runs better than Rayman 2.
That'd be impressive.
It would be a shame
God,
if
that
someone
face
knocked over this tonic. It would cause a lot of oh, what's the word? Anguish.
Unfortunate
anguish.
things?
There we go.
So wait a minute. This dude is
okay.
not.
Let me explain the plot for you. Unfortunately, someone drank too much dumb bitch juice. Also, he drank part of that can. It fell down on a Viking, who's basically just Joel from Vinesauce. You can just look at him. This makes everything super swole and buff.
What the hell is happening?
This is really the plot. I've never played this game, but I've seen it.
So dumb bitch juice was introduced to Earth and all this shit happened.
Yeah. So now the Viking wants to take over the world, and he has to get it back. Also, this character is amazing. Ed, Earth here. What do you think our planet is? A garbage dump? Oh, whoa! I wasn't done.
Can't transform everything. You need to get it back.
Daughter Susie will take you to him. Feel free to ask her for advice. She knows all you need to know.
Jewker, why are you talking about your bitch juice?
Important. Look. Oh, see? Yeah, this is just Joel.
His name is Grog.
This guy's weird looking.
Oh, it'd be Grog. Sorry.
The pharmacist. What an exciting villain. The pharmacist.
I mean, the medical industry
there he is
like the
Agent
biggest crime in
XYZ.
America. Do we have time for an alcohol trivia scenario?
Go for it. I mean, I guess you already gave some, technically.
Oh, Grog kind of brought this up for me because, like, I watched a lot of fucking bartending videos.
By the way, the intro to this game is very bad in the sense that it's one of those intros that doesn't represent the rest of the game, despite being kind of okay, from what I've heard.
So, you know what Grog is, right, Jewker?
Yeah. I've played Monkey Island. Some of the nastiest things known to man. Like artificial sweetener.
Really? I never played Monkey Island.
Oh, Monkey Island.
Grog,
great.
Grog is a mixture of, I believe it's rum and lime, and they did that primarily because of
preventing scurvy.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Now you use or store lime or lemon juice in any functional capacity, but you could juice that shit and put it in rum, and the alcohol content will preserve it for a long while. And that's why we have Grog, so your teeth don't fall out when you're on the ocean.
What is that hit? Did you see his face? Oh. So I want to remind you, chat, if this looks weird to you, remember this came out before Rayman 2.
Yeah, Grog is just rum and a citrus, typically lime, because lime was jam-packed with vitamins that keep your teeth in place. That was the alcohol trivia for tonight. I mean, I'm a little tipsy, so I could have some more alcohol trivia if you want, but I can't really recall any of these, so I'm lying, actually.
You don't even have any nog, do you?
No, I drank a Gold Rush a while ago. That's why I'm a little goofy right now.
What's a Gold Rush?
Gold Rush is 2 parts bourbon, 1 part lemon juice, 1 part honey syrup.
That's pretty good, actually. Also, shout out to this character. I think his name is Ed, is what they said. Shout out to him
Tonic.
For what he did, basically. When you die and you respawn, he just restarts, like, right in like a black hole. Like one of those cartoon black holes.
Yeah, it's Hammer Space.
Great. Retry? Ooh, kind of neat that that's there.
Yeah, the thing about this particular one is I bought a thing called a single barrel batch of my favorite bourbon. And hoo boy, the $30 markup was absolutely noticeable and quite pleasant.
Honestly, I really like this character. He's got a lot of personality. Almost more than Rayman, I would say.
Oh yeah, because like this dude was meant to be a fucking cartoon.
Yeah, Rayman kind of is. This lady has too much boob, though. Like, her entire torso is just boob.
Well, she doesn't have limbs, period, so that's like...
Don't take it badly or anything, but I was expecting someone a bit more purple, a bit less purple. Anyway, the main thing is to get the can back from Grog before he becomes too powerful. To start off, gotta free my father, the doc. He's a brilliant inventor. Once he's free, he'll be able to help you. So she's the John art community. Yes. I accidentally touched the gate here, so it sent me back into that level. Oh.
Is there still a reply function in chat? Because I'm trying to reply to Arcade Park, but I can't.
There is.
Want to interrupt you. Because I can't reply to Arcade Park for some reason. So Arcade, no. Like, the traditional rum and coke is just any fucking soda you want. You could have...
I guess I'm just doing this again.
You could just have RC Cola with your rum if you want to, like, fucking hate yourself. Honestly, I don't like a rum coke. It's... One overpowers the other, and it doesn't work well.
I like to do, when I was going to weddings, when we had the double weddings, Lonely Remembers, I was drinking a lot of rum, coke, and grenadine. That was a good combo.
That sounds like a pretty good mix, because the grenadine probably, like, balances it out.
It did. It really helps.
I should give it a shot. I bought some fucking grenadine. I haven't used that shit. Oh my god.
Just can't do alcohol in general? Now, see, I don't really do much drinking, and honestly, I hate that people sometimes are pushy with that, because, like, if you don't do alcohol, then that's great. You're better off that way, honestly.
I casually do it, but, like, it's no big deal. But I have learned how to be a showboat when mixing drinks.
Now, if you're lonely, Lonely is a big weenie, and she's very lightweight and gets very snuggly when she's drunk. She's one of those happy, up and close drunks.
My friends have told me that I'm a very talkative drunk.
I could tell.
Yeah, just stop me if I'm interrupting you, because like I gotta remember I'm not on my stream.
I don't care. You're fine. I didn't even want to do this level again. There's just no way to exit the level, which that's really bad in my opinion.
Well, when was this game fucking made? Hang on, I could probably like whisk away your ire with some logic.
2000, let's say, 99, 98.
1999. So yeah, this was like on the forefront of designing 3D action games. So they probably didn't know what the actual fuck they were doing. Runs like a dream though, which is a good.
She totally gets super cuddly and friendly. She gets so friendly. She just wants to like rub her face all over you. She's that kind of drunk.
What is she, a cat?
Basically. I saw her knocking stuff over. There, it was just sitting there on a table in a room. I just saw her like swat it, and I was like, "Hey, cut that out!" She just kept knocking it over, and I was like,
"God, I can't wait! I can't wait to fucking! I can't wait to meet Jewker when he comes to California, and then when he meets his girlfriend, he just immediately gets punched."
How do I fight? Because like, there's a cherry here that's fucking my day off, and I can't do anything.
Have you pressed all the buttons yet?
Of course, I've pressed all the buttons. Too.
Have you tried quarter circle forward plus kick?
This is a $20 cart. Yo, I might actually buy one. Well, a second one, obviously, because I own one right now. That's how we're playing this. I mean,
you gotta have the expendable cart that's not gonna be.
This is an antidote? Get 160, you'll be immune. Okay.
Oh, it's a collectible. That's
Why
so
is it
dumb.
antidotes? Antidotes.
Ah, yes, I take my 160 antidotes before I challenge a guy to a fucking poison trickery party because I want to get an immunity to the poison.
Merry Christmas, Woot. Anyone else heading out? Merry Christmas to you. Doc's Cave.
See, that dude in Princess Bride was lying. He didn't drink the poison to gain an immunity. He just drank 160 antidotes. What a fucking asinine number.
Z buttons and C buttons. Okay, I like that this guy is literally just a newspaper, by the way. What the?
Oh yeah, because he's supposed to be a spy, isn't he?
What even is this enemy? It's a chicken with a like a bear trap for a mouth. That's pretty good. Yo, I might have to actually play this game in full.
This is a real fucking head trip, isn't it?
This is a weird game. I'm sure it gets pretty bad. The reason I'm saying that is because it's not very well talked about, so there has to be a reason that people aren't talking about this game. And I think maybe I'd be more interested in playing the PC version from what I've heard from NitroRad.
Is it on Steam?
No, it is not.
Damn.
I have ways.
What a missed opportunity.
There's a reason abandonware is the thing.
So, Jewker, are you going to talk to Agent XYZ and get yourself a PC version of this game on the down low? I don't see myself as an Agent XYZ. I see myself as a Grug. I mean, the platforming isn't bad. Like, one of the big reasons why...
Let me tell you something that I already have a problem with. I only have one jump button. It's not like I get the hover or anything like you would in Rayman 2, which is obviously going to be the comparison here for the reason that this is sort of like a Rayman prototype.
Excuse me. God, what was I going to say? It definitely, I think, like, one of the big problems of 3D platforming back in the day and why people hate it so much nowadays is that, like, back in the day, the frame rate was absolute garbage. And this one, it looks...
This is a really good frame rate, though.
Yeah, it's like a steady 30, which allows you to platform relatively well. Now think back to Mario with it's like 22.
I don't hate this yet, except for the fact that there's no attack button as far as I could tell. There's no way to jump better. Like, you only get the one jump. Like, if you're gonna do a platformer, you have to design it around having, you know, one jump. Like Mario. Mario 3, you only get the one jump. But then you have, like, slow fall, so that is fair. Mario 1, also designed around the one jump.
Ooh, okay. I managed to find a fucking instruction manual. Let's see if I can get you some controls.
They also give you lives out like candy, because I've already got 11 lives.
Actions. R button. Depending on the situation, Ed will press switches, lift objects, use his stick as a lever, activate blowpipe. Hold R and B and see if you go into blowpipe mode.
Oh, God, those teeth. I don't have blowpipe mode. It's probably an upgrade.
Okay, yeah, it's an upgrade then. Deep swimming, pogo stick, chameleon, super Ed, camera, dots objects. There is no attack button. Everything is contextual based on upgrades you get, so you gotta complete stuff by platforming in order to, you know...
Maybe you do get a double jump then at some point.
So here's the fun part, Jewker. There is no, like, control diagram. They just show you a diagram of the Nintendo 64.
Huh.
Like 5 pages later, they tell you what you can do, but it's all upgrades.
Yo, Lux, we're playing Tonic Trouble. If this game looks familiar and you think this guy looks like Rayman, that's because, well, he kind of is. This is made by Ubisoft, and this is essentially the prototype to Rayman 2.
Rayman 2 or 1?
Rayman 2. Tonic Trouble is pretty cool so far. It's, you know, it's got to see more of it.
What is...
Yeah, I think that was an intentional camera change. I honestly can't tell.
Oh, fun fact about Grog, or Grig. He's a psychotic Viking biker.
That sounds pretty badass. That's basically Joel. Stand in front of it and press the R button to activate the machine. Okay.
Man, they got like... you
guys like this? This is what they did every time. I remember this from the Nitro Red review.
Oh, what the hell?
Every time you touch the camera and it can't do the thing, you can't move it.
It's weird because Agent XYZ.
Whoa, look at how swole he got.
Oh, is this Ultra Ed? It is.
Ultra Instinct Ed.
Just something, Ed.
Hippo Scabber, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to see you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas.
It's weird because like Agent XYZ doesn't have a description for himself, but Susie has like a full ass paragraph.
Excuse me, is this a fucking Newman's Own?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, what is that doing here?
Obviously, Newman's cookies are packed with ultra steroid. Oh, no, this is not cookies. That's the.
Hi, Paul Newman.
Right?
Newman.
Yeah, that's the salad dressing guy, isn't it?
Yeah, he does salad dressing. He does a lot of other stuff.
It's not a
he makes some good
guy.
shit. He donates all the profits for charities.
Oh God, this is unlocking a weird memory in my head. Did you know Paul Newman has a story about how balsamic vinaigrette was made on one of his bottles?
Oh no, tell me.
So, I forget the family name, but the family had two kids named Balsa and Mick. And at one point, they hated each other and fought to the death, killing each other. The mother was grief-stricken, so she named the salad dressing after them. That's why it's called balsamic.
I believe you. Freedom to all corn. Huh.
Throw that man in the lava and watch him turn into popcorn and fucking die.
That's kind of fucked up if that happens.
Actually, that won't happen because actual corn doesn't operate like that. I believe popcorn has to be a specific species.
You add one letter to popcorn, you get poop corn, which is what you do after you eat it.
I am the great mighty Pooh.
This is a weird boss fight.
Oh, you fucked up the third target and didn't bounce the projectile back at him.
Oh my god, that's violent.
I was right! Yeah! Nail it! I love Looney Tunes bullshit.
This is a game I'd be willing to see them revisit, but I don't think this IP ever had any chance.
No! It is too... Like, for all the stuff Ed is, he's a spaz, but he has no personality.
Yeah.
Like, that's part of the reason why the brand died. He wasn't as memorable as Rayman, because Rayman is very snappy and has, like, that distinguishing, like, hair frock and that smug attitude from, like, the 90s ads.
Somebody's run by his daughter?
Like,
oh, nice.
Ed's just kind of there. I forget which game did the editing campaign. Which was the one where they advertised Rayman as, like...
Massive dick?
Yes, Massive Dick Rayman.
That's Rayman 3. I talked about that when I was streaming Rayman 2. I had to show that ad. The way they advertised Rayman 3, for anyone who doesn't know, is they were like, how do we advertise Rayman 3? It's a bigger game.
Bigger dick.
So, like, imagine 5 people at a urinal, and then Rayman is using one of the urinals as well, and they're all just staring at him.
Yeah. That was a really weird ad, and it didn't work for turning me on to Rayman. I was like, I don't want to see Rayman's dick.
It raises a lot of questions, and I honestly don't understand why they thought that was a good idea.
Man, if you want to talk about a funny-ass marketing campaign, you ever see the magazine ad for Star Ocean 2?
I have not. What is it?
It is just a reproduction of, like, the, I forget what it's called. It's like, it's the form you use to say, stop sending me mail. And the ad is, like, and the ad line, it just shows the form, and the ad line just says, you're going to be busy. And that's it.
Huh.
The implication being that you're going to be so busy grinding in Star Ocean 2 that you need to like hold your mail until you beat that game.
That's not a very good advertisement.
Thought it was
That's encouraging me to not play the game because I have to grind.
Well, the thing they wanted you to think is that the game is so filled to the brim with. The thing they wanted you to know is that the game is so filled to the brim with content that you'll be busy exploring it all. But I'm gonna be real with you, it's a JRPG with a crafting system. You're gonna be grinding.
I love these bread enemies.
Are they gonna make you toast, Jewker?
It's nice of these enemies to not actually hurt you because, you know, once they're off camera, they just don't care.
Doesn't Hideki Kamiya use that logic in his games?
Yes and no, depends. I found the pro strats for the Drake of the 99 Dragons when I had the world record for that because I was the only person with a recorded run of that game ever.
Oh, what the fuck?
When I beat that game on stream, the way I beat it was basically at a certain point in the game. The game decides you have to fight the final boss. And you have to blow up this thing before you can hurt the boss. I spent like an hour trying to figure out what it was to do. It turns out if you're not looking at the boss, he just doesn't hurt you. And that was how I beat the game.
Oh, so you just kept the camera away from the boss while you just fucking worked?
Yep, that was it. That was how I beat the game.
I mean, that shit's smart, dude.
So I helped with the speedrun, technically. I never submitted my time, mind you, but it was the only recorded time, and there were no other times, so...
Are there times now?
Definitely, there are definitely times now. I don't really care, because I don't want to be the guy who has the Drake of the 99 Dragons world record.
Yeah, because people will fucking contest you on YouTube for that shit. It sucks. Alright. People fucking do stuff for Christmas on their websites. Ugh.
Not a fan of this camera angle.
I think it's just because they couldn't really figure... Like, they wanted you to, like, see the room without having to, like, constantly adjust the camera.
Do I have to lure this guy over there? Here, come here. Oh, you do? Okay. Eat your Newman's popcorn. Yeah, you only can attack when the game wants you to attack, basically. I like this Junkman. Junkman is pretty cool. And honestly, that voice of Super Ed, very, very clear. I think they did a great job with that. Bitch slap that guy. Gotta give him the pimp hand.
Guess what Jewker's next follow message is gonna be, folks.
Got a stick. Yeah, that guy really is just a newspaper. Press the B button. Nice. Oh, we do have an attack now.
Yep. That's why I was curious if you had, like, pull mode or what.
Aww.
That's really good design, because, like, this was made in the 90s, so this would be at the time as, like, Spy vs. Spy would be still popular, so it's cute that they went for that angle for Agent XYZ. Kind of reminds me of Inspector Gadget.
Great, looks like my toaster's in a robo suitcase. Need a little fine tuning, but I'll see to that later. Let's get out of here. Get a score to settle with Grog. Grug. Oh my god, what is going on with your face?
Z fighting is what? Oh no, oh, that's animation. Oh, that's fucking horrifying. It looks like Z fighting. That's so terrifying.
And now we gotta collect the things for him. Okay. Yeah, the camera does not want to move for you in this game. It's like committed to being where it wants to be.
That's because the developers know best for what you want to see, not you.
And then that happens.
Also, what happens if you take a dip in the LSD river?
You die. Do it 5 times,
Really?
you die. Do it 100 times, you die. Go cold turkey, you die.
You're quoting a song. I don't know what song.
That's not a song.
Though.
That's a movie.
Oh, what
Alien
movie?
PI.
I've never heard of this movie.
Not a very good movie.
I'd imagine so if I've never heard of it.
They're trying to explain this super experimental drug, but it's really bad how they explain it, and it's like first off, it's better than sex, and I like how it's like better than sex, or no, it's almost as good as sex. That's what it was. It's almost as good as sex. And it's like nothing's as good as sex, baby. And then it just goes into this whole thing of like, if you do it, you'll get addicted. And it's like, you do it 5 times, you'll die. You do it 100 times, you'll die. You go cold turkey, you die. The only way to get rid of this addiction is to get a complete and total blood transfusion.
What?
Yep.
So I got 2 ancillary things to bring up about that since you brought all of that up. The first one, I forget the astronaut's name, but there was an astronaut
Neil
who
Armstrong?
No, it's not Neil Armstrong. It was somebody else. I forget the guy's name.
Oh, it must have been his twin brother, Louis Armstrong.
Maybe, but like, people would constantly ask him like, "What's it like being the first man in space?" And he would always respond, "It's not as good as sex." That would be his only response to anybody asking him about what it's like in space. I'm just like, bro, that's not the question, but okay. Another one is, like, I think it was last year I read this fucking, like, action novel from
I'm sorry, hold up.
Whoa.
Whoa. Is that flowing upwards?
Yes, actually.
Oh, that's cool. Huh.
Now, clearly it's just like, oh no, it's actually flowing upwards, what?
Honestly,
like,
now that I have the stick, this game feels a lot better. But the camera's still awful.
But, like, I read this action novel recently where the central focus was a drug called Typhoon, where it was a hypersteroid, and if you got half of your torso blown away by, like, say, a shotgun, you would regenerate.
That's amazing.
And it was highly addictive to where if you take it once, and then you don't take it anymore, you would wither away and die.
Ooh.
Because, like, your body would eat itself away, and it was such a fucking dumb plot.
Just don't take Typhon. That's completely different. Because then if you take that, your body just blows away. Just blows itself out of battle.
The big reason why I remember that book so much is because the primarily plot takes place in the Philippines, so I was like having a fucking grand old time seeing how much they knew about the Philippines, which, by the way, was not a lot.
Not surprised. Give him the stick! No, don't give him the stick! Classic.
I remember reading the book, and they were just like...
No!
Okay.
Oh, you could skip that. Okay, good. Good to know. Yeah, I thought you had to watch this every time, which, that's so much better.
Why does he disassemble every time?
But you have to watch this every time as well.
Ooh.
Lonely's too hungover. She got white girl wasted, which is funny because she's not even white. So. She's white girl wasted. I heard her go woo earlier while doing shots.
I'm seriously gonna laugh when fucking Lonely just punches Jewker out the moment he moves in. It'll be so funny to hear.
I just want to play the game. This is a good game, but like it's got a lot of weird issues that I feel like look at how long this is. We had to watch this earlier, you know, like unskippable. I pressed every button.
I told you, Jewker. Remember, this is like the fucking pioneer days where nobody knew what the fuck they were doing, and they were afraid.
But they let you skip the other cutscene. That's not true. But also, there's no way to cancel if you accidentally bump in there because the camera is terrible. Cyborg Villager, thank you so much for the follow. How dare you step foot on my stream, according to the game. Yeah, that guy's just Murphy, by the way. I know he's just peas, but yeah. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas. Did the enemy die? What?
Oh yeah, I had a thought a while, like when I was hanging out with my friend Jewker, of when you come to California, because I need to verify something, and I think you're the perfect excuse to do so. We need to take a road trip to Pismo Beach, because I need to see if a certain bookstore is still open and still trying to sell a strategy guide to Balls 3D.
Oh yeah, I'd be down for that. I don't know how I feel about burning these veggies.
Also, Pismo Beach is pretty fucking rad. Like, there's a clam chowder shop we gotta go to.
Make a sandwich out of me? That's not very nice.
Would you put tomatoes in your sandwich?
No, but this guy is. He looks more like a cherry to me still.
No, actually, yeah, he could be a cherry, huh?
Oh, so it's very unclear on what you could hit and what you can't hit with your stick.
Jewker hates vegetables. Why do you hate
I don't.
vegetables,
That's not
dude?
true. The only things I do.
Okay, what are your thoughts on onions?
Onions are terrible. They're actually awful. I hate them.
What are your thoughts on carrots?
Carrots are fine. Especially with
What are your
range.
thoughts- What are your thoughts on broccoli?
Broccoli is... I've had good broccoli.
What are your thoughts on peas?
Peas are good. I like them in my ramen occasionally if I get the instant.
Wait, peas are ramen? What?
Have you never had like those instant ramen cups? They come with peas.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. See, I haven't been getting the cup ramen. I've been getting like the rectangular packages. That's like 20.
Oh, you're getting the Nickelback hair.
Yep.
Did you see recently they did a thing where they were making fun of that?
No, I did not.
He did a Google ad as like the 15th anniversary of
And was his like fucking back hair the ramen or some shit?
No, he was like, "Is it my hair or ramen noodles?"
Oh god, that sounds awful. But yeah, god, what other vegetables can I throw you? What are your thoughts on asparagus?
You mean asparagus?
Yes, I just wanted to sound fancy.
Asparagus is pretty pog. Good for you.
Hmm.
I mean, all veggies are, but yeah.
What are your thoughts on cauliflower?
Cauliflower, well, I think she's one of the best characters in Dragon Ball Super that they added. Specifically a super character. She's really up there.
Oh shit, you're right, huh? God.
I know a lot of people get upset about her, but she's a fine character.
Isn't she like the Broly 2.0 or some shit?
No, that's Kale.
Oh.
Have you ever had any of the other cauliflowers, like the purple one or the yellow one? They're like weird, like genetic mutations of them that you can find in the supermarket.
No,
they're different tasting. Like there's like a creamy one. I think is the purple.
Oh, ooh, chat brings up a very interesting one. This won't make or break you, but it's definitely gonna like take a look at your personality. What are your thoughts on cilantro?
It's not even a personality thing; it's a gene thing. If you don't know about the cilantro gene.
Yeah.
Cilantro is fine.
Okay, so you don't have it.
Yeah. My mother apparently has it because I know she doesn't like cilantro, or maybe she just doesn't like cilantro. She's an old white lady, so it's very likely.
What are your thoughts on mushrooms?
Depends on the mushroom.
Let's go with portobellos.
They're okay. I wouldn't put them on pizza though.
See, I agree, but I love them anywhere else.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm a big fan of shiitake. I love that one scene in Austin Powers where it's like, please eat some shit. Please eat what? No. This, and then they look at the subtitles that are covered and it's like, please eat some shit. Aki mushrooms.
Right. That Cowboy Bebop episode was really fucking good at the end, too.
Oh, the mushroom with the bouncing doggo.
Dinner's ready. What'd you make?
Mushrooms.
shiitake stew, shiitake salad, shiitake stir fry, and shiitake on ice. God, looking back on that, half of that sounds pretty good. I don't know about a mushroom stew, though. What would go in a salad for the Jewker?
Well, good stuff, like proper lettuce, I would say. Put some kimchi or something if you want to make it like Asian style. Kimchi's good.
I never had kimchi.
Really?
Ooh, here's one that's gonna make me judge you. Make me judge you. Baby corn.
Baby corn is fine, even though it's not corn.
Good.
It's not actually corn. I know that.
Really? What is baby corn? Then?
Don't know. I know someone told me it was not corn, and I was like, I believe you.
It's actually a form of asparagus.
So yeah, you already got the answer.
No, I'm just fucking around.
Where'd you put kimchi on the salad? Why does anyone put anything on anything? There's your answer.
It's a very non-answer.
See, I hate when people are like, this doesn't belong on this. Let me tell you something. Unless the flavors genuinely do not go together, there are some really good combos out there that people are afraid to do, and then it's just like, oh, someone actually does it, and like cookies were a mistake originally, so don't be afraid to try something. Be the first person to do it.
I like how potato chips were made because the chef got super tilted at a customer.
Or how cookies are an accident, like I said. So, you know.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of... Okay. Now I just want to ask Jewker a bunch of questions about just regular ass food instead of vegetables. Because like I don't know if I've ever asked you if you have blood pudding before.
No, I've never had that.
I
assume
would say
it's
if
made
you
with
ever
real
got the...
fake blood or real blood, pig's blood.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I would say if you ever get it, give it the chance. It's actually pretty
I'll try it.
dope.
What does it taste like?
It's very much like depends on the meat, honestly. It's basically like what kind of meat you like. We're gonna put that blood in there, and it's just gonna like make it more savory.
Gotcha. Also, wow, the screen is very slow. You know, slow that pause is. All right, we're gonna move on to the last game of the night. Don't forget though, after the last game of the night, we do one more raffle just to see what we're gonna start with for next time. So stick around.
Oh yeah, Kuga. I can tell you right. Dino Gun is pretty good, yeah, but like. The one everybody brings up is just like, you only bring it up to gross out people, fucking balut.
Balutes?
I think it's, I forget how you actually describe balut, but it's like, oh shit, right. It's the duck egg that is like partially grown.
Oh, that thing. Ugh, no, I'm good.
Yeah, no one ever eats that, not even like Tagalog people, but still, it's a great way to just like completely gross out people. But like, I don't know if it's gonna be like just anywhere or if I have to specifically take you to my fucking dirt ass hometown, but like, we just gotta get some fucking lumpia someday, Jewker.
Maybe.
Lumpia, or as I like to call it, better egg rolls.
Okay, so I saw something very important. Everyone knows the Iron Sheik. He's got amazing tweets. So while I'm waiting for you guys to get in, here's a tweet from the Iron Sheik. It's Christmas Eve, which means only one more day, and then the Mariah Carey can shut the fuck up for another year. Thank you, Iron Sheik. Iron Sheik's Twitter is amazing because it's just him, just being like, "Fuck you, whoever."
I also gotta introduce you to Ponset. Ponset's
That's right.
fucking dope. It's super safe. It's just like it's depends on who cooks it. It's either shrimp noodles or like another noodle which I can never remember. It's like a thick old noodle.
This is Highway.
Right. Yeah. Hi everybody. It's me, Green Power Star. Sorry, I keep defaulting to that joke because it's funny every single time someone mentions that.
So here's another good Iron Sheik tweet I just found though. I want to tell the kid who's singing "I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus" that isn't really Santa, it's your dad, you dumb son of a bitch. And if it's not your jabroni dad, tell him he should maybe hire a lawyer, Bubba.
I got a question because I never quite got what this is. What's a jabroni?
It's like a idiot. It's like a New York, Jersey idiot term, basically.
Gotcha. But yeah, like, pancit is just like noodle of choice, celery, carrots, and like peas in a pod with your favorite meat. But it's like it's like greasy as fuck, and I love it. Like, everybody talks about their favorite greasy food. I fucking love pancit. Ah, it's so good. Yeah, the thin clear noodles are shrimp noodles, I believe. And yeah, it's either the thin clear noodles or canton. That's the noodles I was thinking of. I don't like canton at all. I'd recommend shrimp noodles.
All right, that should be enough time. I was seeing if there was any more Iron Sheik tweets that were really worth reading out. They're all really good. Definitely go check their Twitter out. You get the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draco, congratulations. This is the last game of the night, so what are we playing? We're gonna do one more raffle once again after, just to see what we're starting with for next week, so stick around.
Sorry, I'm fucking like flabbergasted that pancit comes with beef because I've never seen that.
Godzilla Game Boy Japanese. I didn't even know there was a Godzilla Game Boy or a Japanese version. Well, I mean, of course there was a Japanese version of Godzilla, but you know. Well, the last time there was a Godzilla Game Boy game we played, it was very good.
Apparently an artist did a bunch of really good Godzilla paintings, but he's not selling them, which is a fucking crime. Oh, you want some dumb Godzilla trivia, Jewker?
Sure, I love Godzilla.
So I think it was out in April. The people that own Godzilla did a cross promotion with my fucking cardboard crack addiction. So there are magic cards out there that are all the Godzilla monsters, and they look fucking dope.
I believe it. That sounds very good.
Like, I didn't get any of the good shit, unfortunately. I got, I think it's called Doran, the fucking baby monsters that are born off of King Ghidorah. And I got, like, a Godzilla, but it's, like, the worst functioning Godzilla. I wanted to get, I think I wanted to get King Ghidorah. Like, that was the card I wanted.
Godzilla is basically in everything. They put him in everything. Oh, yeah. I love it.
Oh, no, I wanted to get Biollante, if I remember right.
You know there's an anime waifu girl version of Biollante?
What?
Yeah, I know it because of Salty Vet. It's not like a canon thing, obviously, but it's just really funny to me that it even exists. It's, I think it's Melty Blood or Under Night's Len. So it's Biollante.
That's pretty good.
Just her with, like, the tentacles.
The biggest crime of that set, though, is that Mothra's not considered a legendary.
As an upset.
He's the card he's based on is the most expensive card of the set, but Mothra's not legendary for some weird fucking reason.
Gee.
Also, do you know how they made the cards Biollante's a cat?
What the fuck is this? What am I doing? What?
Oh, is this just like a weird shmup?
What is this game? This is a weird game to end on tonight, but I'm down with it.
Oh, it's this kind of game. It's effectively Grady.
Oh, it might be a beat 'em up. I think. I can't go into the background. Oh no. Why is my back yellow?
Oh, Anime Girl something, chat. Jewker was mentioning that somebody did like Anime Girl Biolante.
Yeah, it was one of the characters from either Under Night or Melty Blood. I don't know which. I've never played them. It was Len. It was Biolente.
You are almost dead, by the way, dude.
Godzilla's always living life on the edge, bitch.
Oh, funny Godzilla trivia. My arcade used to have the Godzilla Jr. arcade game where you had to like feed him food.
There was a Godzilla Jr. game?
Oh yeah, it was a
Godzilla Jr. was
where you had to-
popular enough for there to be a Godzilla Jr. game? People hate Godzilla.
Oh yeah. Dude, Godzilla marketing was all over the fucking place, dude.
Godzilla, are you okay? You're getting a little yellow there.
It's fine, he's just catching some rays that are going over the mountain.
I guess these are generic monsters.
Godzilla Jr. had a cartoon, and that's what it was based on. The arcade game, that is.
So sorry. I just want to murder you.
Wow, you're getting fucking balls out here, dude.
It's so hard to hit things in this game.
I could tell.
What? Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, you're probably gonna fight a boss.
Dude, those ships, I don't know how to kill them because you can't walk that far in the background.
Can you aim your space laser?
But you can. Oh. This is Mothra's egg? Is that what this is gonna be?
Why are you dying using your breath? What?
Oh, have you never been Mothra or Godzilla and you've never used your breath? Much like in real life, if you constantly exhale breath, you die. You have to inhale eventually.
I mean, I guess, but you should get that fucking temporary damage back.
I assumed that was a Mothra egg, but I guess not. It seems like there's hidden collectibles in the water that you just can't see, is how this game's doing it.
What? That sounds so stupid. Why are you huge all of a sudden?
Same size as I already was.
Also, isn't Mothra like the Guardian of Earth or some shit?
Kind of.
God, I learned a lot of trivia. I remember learning a lot of fucking dumb trivia about Godzilla due to magic. Like, God, I forget the name of it, but there was a monster that wanted to psychologically scar Godzilla, so he took his kid and killed it.
That sounds right. There's like a healing factor that Godzilla has too, apparently.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why he doesn't fucking die, is because, like, I believe due to, like, the nuclear power in him, he just fucking regenerates.
He's the only clean nuclear energy in the world, because he's self-recycling.
Yeah, Destroya, that's the name. I remember it being that fucking dumb.
Which one was Destroya? I remember Destroya, but I just don't remember what it looks like.
It was like the weird immortal crab thing, I think?
That sounds like Godzilla. I keep saying I'm gonna do Godzilla marathon one of these days. I love Godzilla, but also there's too many of them. But I've also seen them all before, but like, well, minus the new one. The new one I've just, I don't even want to watch Godzilla vs King Kong. It doesn't sound like it's gonna be very good, knowing who's making movies nowadays.
That's a recent one, isn't it? Because I remember hearing King Kong wins that one.
It's not out yet, I think. Maybe it is. I don't know. I thought it wasn't.
God. I like King Ghidorah, mainly because, like, it's always depicted as, like, the weird Super Jaws scenario.
Yeah, it's a 2021 movie, so it's not even out. Which means that the world will be normal only for us to want to see a movie where the world gets destroyed. Godzilla dead. Can you?
How does Godzilla die?
You were thinking this is the only one I found that was Japanese. Said the Japanese one. Oh, we're committed to this. I'm kind of interested in this game because this is a fucking weird game. Blah.
Was there dialogue?
I mean, yes, but it's Japanese. You might want to give me the full name of the game in Japanese next time. That goes for anyone. Unless you know what it is, I can go grab it right now. We can switch to that for the rest of the 20 minutes. I'm not doing another full 30 minutes, though.
I was muted, I forgot, and I probably didn't hear my fucking message. Like, a buddy of mine translates Japanese a lot, so if you want to, like, fucking figure out this out, you could probably, like, work this out.
Oh, you've told me about him.
Oh, yeah, right. Fuck. Fun fact, he was the guy who did the first translation of Evo Theory of Evolution, the PC-98 game that just didn't get fucking touched for 30 years.
That sounds right. Apparently Slowbeef, wasn't he working on Dead of the Brain?
He works on that on and off. And he's still like the running one because like the only thing that's out right now is a machine translation.
I'm gonna see if I can find this. Yeah, the machine run one, I was gonna do it for Halloween this year, but then when I heard it wasn't, like it wasn't like a good translation, I was like, nope, not doing that.
I'm kind of surprised that my buddy didn't get. I'm so surprised that my buddy didn't get the work on Dead of the Brain. I guess it's just because everybody else is working on it. They figured it'd be like a dead project.
Let's try this one instead.
He worked on Sekiro, which was really fucking shocking.
Was he the translator?
He was a translator for all the item descriptions, and his kid is like in the credits as a special thanks, which is pretty funny to me.
That's pretty amazing.
Because once that kid hits 16 and plays Sekiro, he's gonna be like, Dad, what the hell?
Oh, this is the game you were thinking of with Kid. Is this Kid Godzilla?
That is Kid Godzilla. Yeah, that is.
Oh, it's adorable!
Did you say awful or awesome?
It's adorable. His big fist.
You got such a big fist.
This is the one you wanted, right?
What the hell is this game?
This is a game where you go around as Godzilla and you punch things. Yeah, this looks like a much better game. The other one was like, what the fuck is going on? This one is like, what the fuck is this? But I like it.
What's the objective?
There's a US release, but it's awful. What's bad about the US release? I can't jump, by the way. I'm stuck down here.
Just trapped forever, baby Godzilla.
Time to beat my meat, or whatever this is. I cannot jump. Try again.
How fucking many times?
Well, it uses a life. Fuck you, game.
Well, yeah, cause like you fucked up, bro.
Let's try again.
Oh, so you want to push that boulder so you could get up somehow? I guess.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, because you can't even jump over the boulder.
There's no jump button. How do I get past this? Chat, come up with ideas. We're crowdsourcing this.
Hang on a second, I'm gonna look up the fucking instruction manual for. What's the name of this game?
Gogeta-kun.
Wow, I actually found it. Go figure. But there's no instruction manual. What are you doing for Godzilla Domination? That's not the game I'm looking for.
That's the GBA one. That's Way Forward. Did that one. That one's really good.
Yeah, but it's not the one I'm looking for.
Ride Dactyl? Give Dactyl? Ayla, give Dactyl.
Chrono Trigger. I was sitting there like, why the fuck does that sound familiar?
Give Dactyl. The best line in the game. No, Dactyl hurts.
Ah, man, I kind of want to replay Chrono Trigger just because that's like one of the few games where time travel.
I have not streamed Chrono Trigger, and I need to do that at some point.
You have not what?
I've never streamed Chrono Trigger. I have to do that at some point.
Here's
Kill
my
all
question.
the dudes. Impossible, because they keep respawning.
My question would be, are you gonna kill all the boulders on Mount Doom?
I'd love to. I don't understand this, and no one else in chat seems to know this.
Try punching the rock to the left, apparently. You move rocks. You go break rocks. That sounds like a bad idea. Don't stay in the level too long. Ghidorah will kill you.
I believe that. I actually believe that, knowing Godzilla. That sounds like a very real thing.
But that's such a flare fail, though. It should be Destroya.
I like how we have to resort to YouTube already, because it's like, what?
Well, I can't find any instruction manuals on Google. That's the thing, so... Hey, what if the fountains are fixed spawn rates and you do have to kill everything, but if you move too far forward, you can't win? Wouldn't that be a kick in the nards, Jewker?
Maybe.
So just vibe fear for a bit and just kill everything that comes out of that fucking fuckhole. And you have to kill eyeless pterodactyl. What?
Pterodactyl.
Why did something wrong? I thought we were done. What the hell?
The Flying Boy's Rodan? I don't know if it is. Break the boulder. You think it's just break the boulders? What?
So you have to try to press it. Yeah.
That's it? You just have to break the boulders? That was so unclear! Man.
Well, keep in mind this is a Japanese game, so we have no instructions.
No, there weren't any, though. Well, I soft locked. Well, I mean, this game makes more sense now, so I can't hate it. It's just very unclear what you have to do.
Yeah, because there's no memory space on the fucking GBA cart for brain work tutorials.
Wrapping up for tonight. All right, thank you so much for stopping by, Cole. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, or today.
Oh man, I'm glad I got my Christmas shopping out of the way a week earlier.
Now that I understand it, okay, I think I see what they want me to do.
How are you supposed to get to that shit on the left? Oh, excuse me.
No, I guess not. Huh.
Can you punch the wood?
Well, I mean, I can. I don't know about the game. Why is Godzilla wearing a shirt, by the way?
It's because they want to humanize the kid because he's supposed to be an adorable little bastard, and that's why you sell product. That'd be like asking us why the fuck does Chip and Dale have a fucking bomber jacket and a Hawaiian shirt?
No, that makes sense. They were on vacation.
Is that the reason why they do that? I thought Dale was just like a fucking bum that just wore whatever was on his floor at the time.
And that too, but yes.
And Chip wears the bomber jacket because he's trying really hard to be cool and a leader. Dale was always the one that you cheered for because he was fucking rad as hell.
I do not understand this, unless... No, that wouldn't work. I can't get over there.
So you can't punch the wood. I'm pretty sure, because you probably would have done that already, hadn't you?
Break the middle one? I can't. I can't get up there.
No, chat. I forget the term of it, but Godzilla is capable of breeding without gender. He just fucking goes. They established that in the 2000 movie.
Godzilla says, heck your gender roles.
Yeah, exactly. Godzilla's just gonna make kids that skate on the ice and menace human beings.
Do you mean the walls that you have to crush with rocks? Because, I can't do anything with that.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Chippendale just like Magnum P.I. and Indiana Jones. It's a shame that they didn't keep those costumes in Kingdom Hearts. I would have liked them. I would have liked Kingdom Hearts way more if it was that Chippendale instead of the Disney one.
That's the one thing that would save Kingdom Hearts. Yes, Chippendale's outfit, because they're in the game a total across the series of like 30 minutes.
Exactly. Every little bit helps me get through that fucking game.
How high can I climb? Long.
So how do you get across where the boulder is?
Here's the problem.
Ooh, try and edge it out and see if you could, like, love tap the boulder. You know, you need the boulder there to hit the top boulder, that way you can hit you. I think I know what they want you to do, and you need to restart Jewker.
I don't think any of those did what I wanted.
No, hear me out. Just restart and follow my fucking sloppy ass instructions.
You're a drunk savant.
Yes, get to the right. Get to the left side of the rightmost structure. Stay atop the boulder. Do not punch it.
Okay.
Now, why are you moving around?
Just kill time.
Okay, so get to the top of the boulder and like try and like stand on the edge to where you're like able to.
Okay, I didn't think I could reach that. I thought it was a one tile thing. Yo, Nepia, thank you so much for the follow, or the raid. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas, everyone. Sorry about that.
Now you're gonna have to observe and figure out what to do next, because I don't know what's on the other side of the screen, so you may have to like do the left tap again. Just be cognizant about that.
We're doing the community night around here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're all having a wonderful night, having a Merry Christmas. Now thanks for the follow. You see, I just have ESP. It's totally not because I misread what that thing was in the chat.
Yeah, Jewker needs a drunk man to figure out how to play video games for him, chat.
True. Except I soft locked.
How?
Hope you're all doing well. Oh no, I fixed it. Why is this a Godzilla game, though? There's no reason for this to be a Godzilla game, you know?
Yeah, this feels like Doki Doki Panic. Oh, you get to choose your path on where you want to go with these...
Sunshine! People? Excellent choice. I need to actually beat that game. I never have. Oh!
Please move, I need to use the bathroom!
I don't like that you can only punch to the side. I feel like that's a mistake.
Where else would you punch?
Up, down. Probably. For the people getting here from the raid, we are doing every Thursday around here is community night, where you guys get to pick the game for a half hour. This is the last game of the night, but we are gonna do one more raffle for those of you who are following. To basically, if you win the raffle, you get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games, of course. So
this level is way more straightforward. And then this. Actually, this just looks like a grinder.
Like a sandwich, or?
Well, I was gonna say a grinder of a level, but yeah, fucking sandwich.
I never understood the term grinder.
Neither did I, but my hometown used to have a rad-ass sandwich place that was run by a military vet, and the sandwiches were like the best I ever had. And then they closed up shop, and I've never had a good sandwich since, and it makes me sad.
Sounds like me when the Firehouse Subs near me closed. This is a good game. It's just really obtuse at first, but once you figure it out, it's like, oh, okay, then it clicks.
So, you know what this makes me think of, Jewker?
That's Lady Godzilla?
I feel like this should be in a Yakuza game.
Ah, no.
No, why not?
I'm good.
Fucking Ichiban could just pull out a Game Boy and play this while he's on the fucking train.
Have you heard of a little store called Subway? Subway sucks!
It really does. Did you know that Subway bread is not technically considered bread?
Only in Sweden. Or was it Germany?
I thought it was everywhere because like the sugar.
No,
it
was only in like one part of the world. It was not legally considered bread.
Ah, okay.
You're basically eating candy if you're eating that shit.
But the problem is with Subway, just kind of sucks ass. It's very. The bread is like super unimpressive.
Oh, it's Ireland. Okay.
Like, I preferred Quiznos, but then Quiznos got fucking like dead.
Yeah, I showed off the hamster commercial. If you remember that commercial.
Oh, the spazzes.
The one where it's like, "We love these subs." That commercial. We love these subs. The one that's like nightmare inducing.
That shit was fucking horrifying, dude.
Yeah, it sure was. It was a real commercial that someone gave the okay.
It's almost like the fucking Crazy Squirrels for the PSP. You remember those commercials?
Yep, someone said that at the time too. The one time you worked for Subway, your boss tried to scam you out of your paycheck. I hope you quit immediately and got the paycheck. The keyword here is tried, so that I assume you got the money. You tasty sub!
That just reminds me of a time spent working at Dollar Tree, of all things.
You mentioned that earlier, you were working there.
Yeah, and like, before I quit to go to college, we had a new manager out there. And, I don't know what labor laws are like specifically, but if I remember right, you're not supposed to have more than 40 hours in a job.
Yep, they don't care.
So what happened was, I typically worked like 10 hours over the weekend. My hours got cut to like 4, alongside everybody else's, and the manager had 120 hours a week.
That is illegal. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's violating labor laws.
So,
man,
like,
I loved how I would always work almost 40 hours, and then they would be like, no.
You can't work anymore. We can't afford you to work anymore. So
we don't want to give you free healthcare. That's illegal. We can't. Illegal for us, not illegal for everyone else. That's like, we as a company cannot do that. It's in our contract.
Yep.
Lurker Bees, thank you so much for the follow. Have a Merry Christmas. I hope you've been enjoying this dumb game. He plays Godzilla and you punch things real hard.
Merry Christmas to you.
This is a puzzle game with Godzilla is what got picked for the half hour that apparently came out in Japan. Okay, perfect. It's not clear at all that you have to break these stinking rocks, but...
I know, right? It's so weird.
I mean, it makes sense.
Godzilla the geologist?
You could soft lock yourself down there, by the way.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's so fucking rude.
Who's this old Godzilla? Look at him!
Is it Cranky Godzilla? No, that's Godzilla-sensei.
Godzilla-sensei, is that a real thing?
No, I'm just fucking making shit up, dude. I'm drunk.
I believe you. It doesn't take a lot of convincing to make me think that things are real, if you've noticed. My chat tries to fuck with me all the time anyway, so, I mean...
Like this idea that booze is just like +2 to charisma. Allows you to like lie abjectly to people. According
to, what was it? It was Eternal Darkness. It's courage juice, which is not how that works.
Yeah, it gives you sanity.
Gives you sanity.
It's the old trope. God, I love Eternal Darkness. It's such a good video game.
I've thought about streaming that, but I don't know if it really works for a stream. Just
No,
because
it
of
does, dude. Trust me, it does.
It's, you know, I love that game, but it's like, so many of the effects for that game are just like, haha, CRT TV. Remember that, gamers?
Exactly. That's why I love it so much. It's like a neat little window into the past. But it's also just a really good, like, fucking quote-unquote Lovecraft tale.
It wouldn't honestly get me, but it would. Maybe it would get other people, especially the CRT thing, because I mean,
I would say if you do that, make sure you look at your fucking.
What the fuck? Hey Godzilla, it's time for your 4 a.m. flattening.
Okay, Mom. But yeah, like. If you do Eternal Darkness, I would say take a look at your custom GameCube, because mine did some weird shit when I played it.
Oh, no, I already know about that.
That being said, 60 frames per second Eternal Darkness was pretty fucking great.
Eternal Dankness.
It was hella dank indeed.
Do you remember my favorite part of that game when you were walking around in that game and then randomly you just hear yappy, 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 yappy?
I've never heard that.
Sometimes
what?
They say that. Also, we're replaying a level. Oh, gross. Ew.
Yeah, I think you hit the back path.
Oh, the only one that I saw. I don't like that you have to redo levels. That's actually terrible. I think it's poorly designed if they need you to replay levels. Just go to other levels.
You went left instead of right, apparently, Jewker.
Who needs a map? You think Godzilla knows how to read?
Yes, actually.
Godzilla doesn't know how to read.
I like to imagine Godzilla is a very sentient being.
Godzilla is one of those people who smokes with a pipe and, like, reads near the fireplace.
And he has his little glass of brandy with him. Godzilla just fucking drinks a fine Cavassier as his kid cleans up the house.
Speaking of Godzilla, yo, Ultimate Showdown recently had its, like, anniversary.
The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny?
Yeah.
Really? Wow. Was Godzilla in that?
Yeah, he's the first line of the thing is Godzilla was knocking down buildings or something. There's literally only one way to go! Cat, you were so confident there was a right arrow. Nope, there's only a left arrow here! Boo! Look at this!
Man, you were so on board with this game, and then you were just suddenly so off board. Like, I feel like I was just sitting here on a train enjoying time with Jewker watching this video game, and after I, like, turn around to get a drink, I'm watching Jewker jump off the train into the ocean.
You left me with the game for 2 minutes. That's all it took. It's like the Community with the pizza.
I don't know that.
You need to go up the other. But it's not a maybe. You absolutely have to, which is awful. Like, why not just have the levels be levels? Why do you need a level select? And it's not even a level select. It's like, go this way. Oh, you have to do this awful level now. Sure, you already know the solution, so there's nothing different about it. That's just a waste of time. This is a good game, and I think there's something great here, but it needed to be ironed out more. Let's see where this takes me.
Ah, Jewker, but wouldn't you say that all video games are a waste of time and you're just splitting hairs?
This one almost killed me too.
Yeah, this is the back. Yeah, you're effectively. Oh, this is a new one. Yeah, no, you know what this is? This is a game you'd play on your fucking TI-86 calculator.
Oh my god, you're right, it is.
Do they still make those?
I think they do. Cool. I can't win now.
What do you mean?
No, I can. Okay. I didn't think I could run past that.
So here's the question for everybody here. Like, do the new youngins of the world have access to such wonderful games on their TI-86 calculator like Blockman, Mafia Wars,
Aww.
Blackjack?
Look at him. New tile sets.
Hi there, I'm construction worker Godzilla. How's it going? So this is the
I
entire
only use
game.
clean burning nuclear energy.
I'm sitting there wondering if nuclear
No,
energy.
it's not.
Yeah.
course
Okay,
not.
good. Look, man. I had to like think about.
I only
it 'cause
use
I'm not-
diet nuclear energy.
It slims the waste. Because I'm so great.
I didn't see what that was, but I'm going to assume that was a pizza. Seemed like something Godzilla.
I think you're sloth like the level because I think you have to eat the boulders to break those
I see that
shoddy.
now. We're pretty much at time anyway, though, so I'm just gonna.
Sorry, hang on. Hey there, I'm Godzilla. I only use vegan nuclear energy.
Of course, the most evil thing. Yeah, we're gonna call this here. This game has some potential, and it's really interesting, but this is. Oof.
Also, from a commentator's perspective, like whenever you like fucking phase into an enemy, it's hard to fucking tell where you are.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There's clearly a white background around everything, rather than just being a like. You can see it with this rock here. The white is part of the rock. It shouldn't be. Should be able to do transparency.
Oh, PNGs are they're fucking JPEGs.
Yeah, this was an alright game. It just needed something else.
This should be on your iPhone, in my opinion.
Yeah, this seems like a game where you used this many play coins because you messed up.
Oh God.
I'd like to buy more Godzilla coin.
Also, don't die, dude.
Alright, well, we're done.
Marcus.
That was fun. We're gonna do one last roll.
But that's gonna be like the start of the next community night.
If you want to get in, it's gonna be Godzilla. It's gonna be for next time. That's next Thursday. By the way, you guys are probably having a pretty good Christmas, right? Now's a good time to tell you, hey, did you know Popsky is doing a thing for the next 48 hours? Pretty last minute. But all of his proceeds for his album are actually going towards people who can't afford a Christmas, like me. Well, I mean, I can, but more so people that genuinely, like, are too poor. So, if you want to really support a really good cause, go give some money to Popsky.
That's
all going
legit
to charity.
fucking cool, dude. What? Good job, Popsky.
Popsky's great.
What a hero.
I'm just joking that I never do Christmas. So I'm like, I can't afford a Christmas. I would honestly say, right there, yeah, exclamation point Popsky if you want to check out his Bandcamp. Reminder for schedule. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing. It's an ordinary Friday for me. It's never really Christmas. I'm basically gonna be doing games based on toys. I don't have a name for this. It's probably just gonna be some kind of Christmas stream with. It's basically licensed games that are only toys. It's got Barbie, we got Turtles, we got some Marvel, we got some DC, Transformers, G.I. Joe, you name it. We got a lot of that. There's even some Army Man and Toy Story in there. I cheated a bit with some of the stuff. There might even be some game show games. Or
Oh
board games.
shit. I hate to hijack the stream, but Omori is out.
I don't know what that is.
Earthbound like game that's been in Kickstarter and development for like several years at this point. It's like a 5-year development cycle.
Oh shit, that's cool. I'll have to check that out later.
Every asset is $20. What?
Pretty good deal. So, real quickly though, so yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. Tune in if you have nothing to do. You're probably staying at home anyway, so I'll be streaming. It's just a normal day for me. I'm not gonna do anything else.
The fuck's my wallet?
As for Sunday, we're gonna be doing one more stream of Flash games. So if you got any Flash games you want to submit, that is gonna be a thing that you could do. Exclamation point Flash. If you want to submit Flash games, please do. The more, the better. It's the final stream of Flash. No more Flash after this.
The final shell shock of Flash.
I don't know what we're doing on Tuesday. We'll see. Maybe I'll finally start Mega Man Legends 2. I've been interested in playing that one for a while.
Which one was Oh, that was the
The one
Legends
where the
2.
ending is the really big cliffhanger that pisses everyone off because there's no 3.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shad. It's true though. I gotta try Legends too. It's been like one of those games that I'm really interested in this game.
Have you never played Legends 1?
No, I played Legends 1. I did it on stream.
Okay. Yeah.
I had the N64 version of the game, and then years later I learned that it was Legends, and that I never knew there was a sequel.
God, is the 64 one any good? Because I played the PlayStation one.
Got analog control, but it's worse in pretty much every other way.
Oh boy. Sorry, I'm super yawny because of the alcohol.
Alright, it's late. I'm gonna roll 10 seconds. Have your game ready, please. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a tell. Congratulations. Getting in at the last second, stealing it from Sam. Sam, you'll win one day. I know you've already won, but like, dude. You're getting so close, Sam. I'm not gonna press roll it again, because then if it says Sam wins again, then we know it's actually rigged. Diddy Kong Racing. Alright, we're continuing the meme around here. People keep picking Diddy Kong Racing, and I just keep slowly playing through the game here.
You're gonna complete a video game on this.
Well, if you're saying don't you dare, now I have to. Hold on. This doesn't count. I want to make it very clear. Okay. Doesn't count. Actually doesn't count.
Let's see it.
Doesn't count. It actually wasn't Sam. Unless... that also doesn't count. All these people not counting.
Man, I haven't won anything since fucking, what did I make you play?
You're mean? No! You know what's mean is Sam being like, alright, I'm gonna waste my victory. Blame Sam for being like, reroll it.
Oh god, I didn't realize Tiger Bros is such a cute avatar too.
It's Neko Atsume. No.
What?
Nah, it's not a waste. It's completely random depending on how many people are in, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, we're for real done though. We're gonna start with Diddy Kong Racing next time.
I could not get into Diddy Kong Racing.
Great game.
God, why is that bread so meticulously detailed? What the fuck?
Yakuza.
I want bread now.
Alright, we need a raid message and a raid target, so I'm gonna look for a raid target. Anyone got a raid message for today?
Hi there, Godzilla here. I only use
That's
clean burning nuke. What did you play?
Oh, we were talking about Chrono Trigger earlier. I see someone we could raid. Sensei Godzilla is pretty good.
Is there anything funny in Tonic Trouble?
Vegan nuclear energy. Let's do Sensei Godzilla. I think that one will get across better. We're gonna be using Sensei Godzilla. We're gonna be raiding Slurpy Ninja. Cool dude. Newman Zone raid?
No, that's good. Yeah, you should
no, it's
do
too
that.
late. I already committed.
No, you can fucking veto your own decision.
Nope. I already committed.
You're the president of your stream, dude.
Nope, too late. I already pressed the raid button.
Do the right thing.
Nope.
Oh my god.
We're doing that. He's playing through Chrono Trigger. I think he's speedrunning it. He's been doing a 12 days of Slurpmas, which is him going through a bunch of RPG speedruns. So that's really cool. Chrono Trigger is great. If you want to check it out, go there. As usual, stay safe. Wash your hands. You have a wonderful day tomorrow, and an even better rest of the year, and an amazing 2021. Thank you so much for making it this far, please. Good night.